I mean, earlier, you know what I mean?
Hmm. Hmm.
Yeah.
And you know what? I'm gonna say this right before you put the prompt up.
Hmm.
Grief too. Didn't eat all the way up until after thing, because you're so busy, and then you could say one minute I was, oh, I'm starving or something. It'll come and I eat 2 bites. I'm full, and wasn't eating. I wasn't sleeping. I would just fall asleep where I was because I wasn't sleeping at night, So that's why I said you need your time because even after the funeral, you need that relief. Like, okay, I remember his grandma, I went to talk to her. We had all they had come back from the cemetery and didn't want to go. And they came back to the church and I'm trying to talk to her. She said, wait a minute. So she went to use the bathroom and then she came out and washed her face and said, oh, okay, I feel better. And I thought she was talking about, relieving herself. She was like, no, the funeral, it gives you closure and it gives you this. And I didn't understand because I was still 15. But when my father-in-law passed and I had to do his whole thing and my husband didn't do anything, did his. I'm telling you, I was on go, like you said, working double shifts, just keeping busy. When that thing was over, I fell asleep right there, and they left me there all night, and I woke up in the same spot. So you do need closure. That was the first time I learned. Oh, you do need closure.
Yeah, we mentioned that too, Chosen. Yep. Dang. So
Yes.
resting, you continue to rest up to all our lost ones, I mean, our loved ones that's gone, to glory, or however you want to think of it. We'll see them again. And, we just got to
You
keep
will.
on striving to be the best people we can be for the ones looking down on us.
I'll mute up. You go ahead to the new panel, and if I have to let you know that I need to drop down. Now
Okay,
I'm
thank
in my
you.
office.
All right, thank you. Shout out to y'all. Shout out to y'all for being here for that segment and being with me. It really meant a lot. I appreciate y'all. Oh goodness. I gotta put my other account up there for y'all too. We gonna run back what we did yesterday. Do immigrant parents put their children in harm's way trying to get close to whiteness? You welcome, Chosen. Thank y'all. Trying to get close to whiteness. In my opinion, the answer is yes. Yes, they do. A lot of people come over here and they have anti-black American stereotypic thinking. So they'll have these kids, and now it's not like back in the day when they used to live around us. A lot of them can move, to the suburbs of white people, getting closer, even closer proximity to whiteness. You heard Landry, if y'all was here yesterday, y'all heard Landry say about, the ghetto or the hood, you know what I mean? So in their opinion, that's not the place to be. I guess black communities. And it's ironic to me that they took the word hood and turned it into a negative. And it was the hood was something we created, and it was a positive. It's your hood, like rep your hood. But it's funny to me how people always take words like woke. They always take words that we create and flip them into something that's messed up, and just like, what I mean, messed up, and not really like a projection of the black community. Now, I'm not delusional here. We do have our issues in some community, in some community, but that's every community. It's ironic to me. Nobody ever talks about the trailer park. All you hear about is the hood, the hood, the hood, the hood, the blacks, the blacks, the blacks, the blacks. So, needless to say, time and time again, right, Miss Lynn? Time and time again, we seeing these immigrant children. And now I think because of delineation, we starting to realize when they a melanated person that they are immigrant. It's the lady who spent the night with all them white women. When I first saw that picture, thank you, King Jack. When I first saw that picture of that black lady surrounded, smiling like that with all them white women, I thought that was odd to me. The first thing actually that went through my head was, wow, all these generations and generations we've been in this country, I ain't never seen a black American. I mean, maybe I'm wrong, But I ain't never seen a black American somewhere surrounded, or black American woman surrounded by all white women like that at a pajama party. That was odd to me. And I just learned yesterday, actually, she was Jamaican. I'm sorry, y'all. That she was actually Jamaican. Hold on, I'm going to go.
She was from Grenada.
Oh, from Grenada. Hold on, y'all. Let me go in my room. Wait a minute. Actually, she was from Grenada. But needless to say, people, listen, y'all. I am so happy because of the delineation movement, because now we doing lineage checks. All these people up here making a choice to be in whatever situation and proximity they want to be, but you got people acting like, to me, if you ain't disclosing that, hey, I come from, my mother is of Asian descent or something like that, then what are you doing? You letting people think, because I'm thinking it was a black American. I'm thinking that girl at that slumber party until the delineation movement was a black American too. I was just thinking they was weird or raccoons for hanging out with them people like that. But now it all makes sense. What they say, the saxophone gets louder. Is that? I think that's what they say. So,
They try to take that too.
yeah, oh yeah, you see they putting that on everything.
I don't even know what the stuff. They just try to capitalize. It reminds me of when we had done Hillman talk. We first heard PA family. We knew that Hillman, different word, doing Hillman talk, TikTok, was professors, colleges, tutoring. We just labeled it Hillman talk. And we could just search it up and get to it, and it would be a professor who was PA teaching.
Thank you, Malone.
Then one student in particular asked a question, and then a white tea lady jumped in trying to answer. Everybody got on her. We didn't ask you. We were doing fine. And then I looked up one day and I saw Hillman talk. Um, what do you call it when you just take it? You make a domain.com and you just commandeer it. They did that, we shut it down. We were like, nope, we're not doing that no more because we don't want anyone to give money to someone who just went out there and trademarked it. That's what I'm trying to say. And they created the domain, hillmantalk.com, where, because we were talking about it. And that's the problem. We can't talk about anything. We're the most watched people. Hey, FBA Maroon.
Yep. Hey, Maroon. Hey, Pedro.
What's going on, lovely ladies? What y'all doing this morning?
You just missed it. We had like a memorial for my sister. We did like a little segment, and we was just sharing experiences today. But we gonna go ahead. We gonna move past that. But you missed it. We
Well, I
had.
didn't even get the live notification or nothing.
I didn't even share it out. I don't know
Oh,
why. I
okay, okay.
think it was meant. I don't know. I'm sorry.
Shared
You
it out to
good?
you.
Yeah, I'm good. I'm good. I feel much better being with the family and hearing their stories, and us all just, you know what I mean.
Yeah,
They
I
been
got it.
listening to me, so I feel good.
Okay.
Hey Pedro.
Hello there. Sorry about your sister. Thank you for allowing me in.
Oh, you welcome. How you doing today?
Well, I'm confused.
Mhm.
Uh, the young man that died that was hanging out with the white
Unalive.
family. He on a like he was Black American or he was the son of immigrant.
Yeah, the son of immigrants.
Oh, I didn't know that. Well,
Yeah.
I can tell you from myself what I believe is one of the situations that we the immigrants have with the whole assimilation to whiteness that is undeniable. We come to the United States, and the first thing that we try to do is that we really believe that living among them or close to them, it gives you status. That's why you see people like myself spend 10, 20 years um, in the neighborhood full of you can call it black Americans or anything, and all that we do is try to save money to move to the suburbs. Because one thing I would say this as a person that is from a colony that used to be Spaniard, we don't understand how evil the Anglo, the Belgian and the French whites are, because we have not experienced that. You see, in the islands, we don't have vast majority of white people that they have dominated our culture forever. What we have is a weird point of view that we see them as better because they're supposed to be economically better. So most of these people have not really interact with white people until we reach American shores. At least I'm talking about myself personally.
So, okay, Pedro, let me get to Celia and see what she got to say. Hey, Celia, how you doing?
Hi, good morning. Thank you for having me.
You're welcome. Celia, what's your ethnicity?
Oh, I'm black.
You black?
Yes, and I'm immigrant.
Okay, what country you
Hey,
from?
we go.
What country you from?
I'm from Haiti, the country that hate the most.
Hate. I love TikTok shop. You
Yeah,
gotta
nobody cares about Haiti, man.
So,
hold on.
excuse me. So the reason why
Nobody hate you. You guys hate yourselves.
Hey,
ex-
HATE, please respect my stage.
excuse me.
Yeah.
The reason why I'm not coming here to argue with no one, cause
Can
at
you
the end of the day, at the
hey,
end of the day,
hold
at the
on,
end,
ma'am. You must got it confused. Have you been here before? Can you address my prompt and then you can get into your spiel? Celia, ma'am, can you unmute?
yes. Can I go ahead and talk?
Can you address the prompt and then you can start? You can say whatever else you want to say and I can start your time. That's how we do it over here, Celia.
Oh, so
Do
what is
you
the subject? I'm just
I'll
coming
read
up
it
here
to
to
you.
talk about
Okay.
the young
Okay,
boy.
hold on. I'll read it to you. Do
Mhm.
immigrant parents put their children in harm's way? Wait. Do immigrant parents put their children in harm's way trying to get close to whiteness? We talking about the Nolan Wells case. The boy, the melanated immigrant right here, who was with his white friends and came back floating in the water. We talking about him. Do you think it's a thing that do you think immigrant parents put their children in harm's way trying to get close to whiteness here in the United States of America?
I don't think so. Because for
Thank you.
myself, I have a 19-year-old daughter. If she's going out to anybody, she has to send a picture of the person you're going out, picture ID, the picture of the person, the address where the person is living. And then the place that you're going. I don't mind you going hang out, but I have to have all this information. I don't trust no one with my kids. That's the number one. Number two, so if it's a black kids, three black boys went out with one white boy. You think they were going on and on and on? All these three black boys would have been arrested long time ago. So why this case can be for Nolan? You understand what I mean? So I don't understand how the racism going on. I don't know what's going on with people mind. You understand what I mean? So for me, as a black immigrant, my child not going out with nobody without having all the information. And we're not going out with somebody on a boat in a private, whatever the case is. No, you're not going.
Wait a
I don't know
minute,
where this
Sylvia.
people are coming from, but
Wait a
when
minute,
I'm
Sylvia.
where we are coming from, we are
Sylvia.
well.
Hold on. His mother said that those were his best friends. So go ahead, Celia. I think his mother made a comment that those were his good friends, some of his best friends, the white boys. Go ahead, Celia. You can unmute. You can unmute Celia.
Okay,
Celia.
there is no, for my understanding, there is no such best friend in this world. Your best friend is.
Hold on. Go ahead. Let me unmute you. Go ahead, Celia. I don't know how you hitting the
I,
mute
I
button.
said, I said, there is no such thing called best friend in this world. Your best friend is yourself and your family. I don't trust no one. I can be talking to people. I don't know what, I don't know. Some people gifted different. I have a spirit of discernment. If I'm around somebody like the person have a certain way, immediately I'm gonna remove myself from you. You understand what I mean? Some these kids are very young, they're acting foolish. I bet you the mother probably tell him not to go. They probably at the end of the day they decided to go whatever they have to do. I notice this
No,
generation don't
ma'am.
listen to parents
Hold
no
on,
more.
Celia. Okay, hold on, Celia. Hold on, my friend. This is the
Mhm.
difference between foundational Black Americans and everybody else. We don't
Mhm.
trust white tea people. It don't matter if you have your ID. It doesn't matter if you give them your location. You could have an air tag up the, you know what I'm saying, you know what,
Mhm.
of your child. I will never trust my child around these people. And I don't even have children yet. I will
Mhm.
never do it. I know how these people are. I know what they do. We know their history in this country. We know what they're capable of. And we know what they're crashing out about right now. I would never. Y'all Haitians trust too many white tea people on the job, too many people on different things. And a lot of y'all try to snake us on the job. I don't know if I'd even trust my child around a bunch of
No,
anybody around
can I
here.
s- can I say something to you? I'm Asian. I don't trust no white people because we know what they have done in our country. Until now, we have some whites occupy Haiti. They came from Libya. Some of them are Jewish. They are the one
Come
that
on,
put our
man.
country in this turmoil. We are here right now. I didn't trust these people. I don't know. I'm speaking for myself. But what I'm trying to tell you, right? The culture where I'm coming from, in those cases, if you can find justice, we give ourselves justice. If it's my boss, all of them would have died. After 3 days, I buried my son. I swear to God,
I'm
all
gonna
of them would
watch
have died.
my little TikTok shop.
Point blank and done. We give ourselves justice. It is what it is. You have to find a way because I'm not gonna get justice, but all of them gonna die. Follow my son.
Not a lot. Yeah, I don't know about that, man. Hey, Britt.
All right. I'm saying for my
Hey fam, how
culture,
y'all doing?
I'm okay.
Hey, Brett.
Hey, how everybody doing today?
Hey, all right.
Where
Yeah,
you
I
at?
can't call it.
I'm on my way back to work. I drive buses, so I gotta go pick up my kids from school.
Oh, okay. I hear it. Brett,
Yeah,
you want to address the part? Do immigrant
yeah.
parents put their children in harm's way trying to get close to whiteness?
So what I'm gonna say regarding that, I can't 100% say that they put their kids in harm's way to get closer to whiteness because I don't know a lot of immigrants to say to really bank on that. But what I will say is they don't teach their kids the way we teach our kids to be observant and aware of their surroundings. So for me, my son, he's 12, and I'm always telling him, especially because I live in Chicago, so I always tell him, like, yeah, keep your head on a swivel, because right now these kids, they always like to keep their head looking down at their phones. And I explained to him, like, you can't defend yourself looking down when, something's going on, and if something don't look right around you. So I think that it's more so that their parents are not teaching them how to see when something don't seem right. And I just feel like personally, I had this conversation with my husband last night. I said he didn't have enough N-word friends because we ask questions. So right now, the story that you're getting, oh, he left with some girl, he left with some girl. So the rule for me and my homies when I was in college, we came together, we leave together. So you're not leaving with nobody else if you rode in the car with me, because I'm making sure that you get back to the destination that you left when we got before we got here. So I think that's really the biggest thing, is the disconnect on how to teach your kids to operate when they with certain people.
Facts. I agree with that too, but it's no way. I just don't even see that. I don't know how that but yeah, I talked to my son and that's just not my experience. I don't know if it's because I'm from Detroit and now my youngest son, now that we in Florida and we've been here for some years, I see his friend group is diverse, but it's no white one and it's one Latino. and I still talk to him about all the friends, because a couple of them, even though they kids, they growing up, but a couple of them are from immigrant backgrounds, and I just be trying to see, you know what I mean? I'm just watching, because like I said, coming from Detroit, it was all Black Americans and white people. And the Latinos, we knew we don't mess with them. They over there on their side of the city. So, it was a culture shock when I moved down here. So, but him, he doing great. He love his friend group, and I love that for him. But I just, want to continue to educate him. But I'm glad that my son. I just can't see nobody I know being in that position with all white people on the boat, and them being the only Black. That's just crazy to me. I can't even imagine.
And you know what?
I get that, family, because my mom, she didn't allow us to go stay the night at people's houses. Like, I spent the night at one friend's house, and that friend literally lived across the street from us, so my mama could have came to their house at any time.
It's true.
And
You ain't
you
lying
know
about
I
what?
that.
would say this
Oh,
when
I'm sorry, Mother Boo. Go ahead.
yeah, when my son's friend, adults now, would send those little birthday in,
We cutting in and
we
out.
can you hear me?
Yeah, I
We
hear you
would
better
be
now.
the okay. We would be the only parents to stay at the party, if you know what I mean. All the other kids running rampant, no parents around, no nothing. We reading books, we part of the party, we gonna leave together. Now, when I threw my son a birthday party and invited those little friends, them parents, oh, they was dropping them kids off at the door. All right, you said the party's over at 4 or 3. I'm like 3 o'clock. I turn around, they gone. All their kids are running through my house.
All
We
right,
never
little
did that.
Johnny.
Yeah, they know. Yeah, I'll be back, and they don't care. And them kids, bye. But when my sons were invited, and I went to that party, I was right there, sitting on the couch, reading a book, and so were the other ones.
And y'all, can I share something with y'all before I forget? Is it only me? Y'all chat, put a one in the chat if y'all feel the same way, and a two if y'all don't. But when I see a Black person surrounded by all white people, I look at that Black person and I think something must be wrong with them. Like it's
Yes.
something. I just look at them like it must be something wrong with them. But now the delineation is happening. I'm starting to think. I wonder how many of those was Black American. Like you know what I
Yeah,
mean?
0.2%.
yeah,
Point what? 2%.
point two.
0.2%.
How many?
0.2%.
0.2%. They was all in this whole time.
We don't do that.
Look at all the Black Americans putting one. A couple of people. One person put two. Well, yeah, I just think something is boy. One person put only one. Oh, iceberg. He changed it to a one. But yeah, I'm just like to me. I just wonder. Oh, our boogie say she don't look at him like what's wrong. I just couldn't imagine. I just don't know nobody who hang around like that ever be the only one. Even the ones you see at the bar. You go to
I
the
know
bar.
one.
And it's one Black dude with all Jeff Kent grinning, showing all teeth. They always showing all goddamn teeth.
I know
That
one, and he is he's what we would call like weird, but he's our
Oh,
weird because he's FBA, right?
yeah.
We just, like I'll roast him. You better sit down somewhere before I knock all the sense back into you, something like that.
Uh huh.
Then he started bringing this person around who actually was interested in him and dating him, and we were like, "What? He got somebody?" And so turns out he's Haitian. Now we side eye because for however weird he was, and for however weird we'd be like, "Boy, leave me alone." We watching her because we don't like it.
Mm-hmm. It's crazy.
All
I just
his
couldn't imagine.
all
most of them
his
people is
pictures now
terrorists.
is flying, going back and forth to Florida. I met her family. I met her family. And every picture now I'm up in the air, and I'm like, she's spending all his money, So
You already know, Miss
weird.
Boo. You already
Yep.
know.
Yeah, because I'm a helicopter mom, family, because I be all up in my son business. I need
Okay.
to know what's going on.
Right. But hold on, Britt Brack. I'm gonna rotate you down, Britt Brack, because your audio.
Okay, that's fine, because I'm about to start my route. I'll
I
catch
know, I
y'all
can
later.
tell.
I'm going to
Shout
listen,
out to
though.
Britt Brett. Britt Brett making that shmoney.
That's right. Get that cab, baby.
Yep. Okay, Celia, we're gonna rotate you down. Thanks for coming up. Yeah. So if y'all want to come up and express and give y'all feedback on the title, or you think you might have something to add to the conversation, do immigrant parents put their children in harm's way trying to get close to whiteness? You know, they like to say, you know, stay away from those blacks, those black Americans, baby. We the 1, the 2, the 3, and the 4. Hey, our boogie.
Hey, Love's World, love, peace, and light, and prayers out to you for your loved one.
Oh,
I'm
thank
praying
you.
for a hedge of protection and God to heal your heart and give you strength. You know, she's around you. Our body leaves the vessel, and it speaks of spirit. She's around you.
Thank you.
I would like to say, do immigrant parents put their children in harm's way? I'd say yes. I mean, I hear all this talk that the lady gave, but I couldn't imagine living in the Caribbean or Africa and being the majority and coming here over money, which is the root of all evil. And putting a dollar amount on me and my children's safety, making them grow up where they must obey to stay. They step out of line, they have to worry about deportation, TPS. So back to the point, oftentimes you find like the guy that got unalived by the influencer, he was Nigerian. The guy in Pittsburgh, PA, that went hunting with the group, he was Jamaican. All these people have enclaves where they will go and be the only person around white folks. But I'm so glad that my grandmother taught me as a child. She caught me kissing the TV. Remember Mr. Rogers? And oh, it's a beautiful day in the neighborhood. When he said, hi, neighbor, I was around 4 or 5, and I can remember my little forehead saying boop on the TV. And I'm looking at her like, this human has lost their mind. She said, don't you bring no white man to my house. So then she moved on up, and I grew up in the white neighborhood. And love, I know my timer's running out, but I want to tell y'all this and how that spirit of discernment be strong. I was in elementary school, and the kids used to say, do you go outside? Because I was the only black child at that time. We don't never see you at the park. Or I said, yeah, I go outside, but I be by myself. I'm my only child. So they said, after school, want to meet us down at the park? And I said, okay. Honey, I went down to that park. This is an elementary school, y'all. They had all different kinds of beers. Remember the beers used to be in them flat cases where the beers are all out in the open? They had around 6 of them, cigarettes, joints. I was so young. I'm assuming now that I'm looking back to be weed. And then, y'all, they handed me this big bag of pills. Remember back then, it was all them pills, and they would give you the class about leave pills and stuff alone. Y'all, when I tell you, every time they turned around, and that's when boom boxes was out. Remember the big flat boom boxes and all the music? Every time they turned around, my little behind eased back in them bushes, because all I kept thinking to myself, the way my grandma was going to drag them, whoop me, whoop them, and then have to whoop the parents when when they asked her why she whooped that whole part. And after that, y'all, I never ever, it's like my spirit of discernment, I never dated nobody in Crafton Elementary, Langley, I went to Greater Works Academy. It's just like I had a protection around me to just let me know, these people are different. But now as I'm listening to these rooms, I'm like, was they trying to treat me like the only black kid? Because when I tell y'all, I was the only black person in school and in Crafton at the time, right? And other families moved them out, 2 families while I was still in elementary, but that was later on. Were they trying to do something to me? Were they trying to get me to take pills and harm me? So I say that we already know better.
I love TikTok shop.
Can she hear me?
I don't know. Oh, I love TikTok
I
shop.
just had a
Oh,
question.
I'm sorry.
No, I had a question for you. What
I
state
love
you grew up
TikTok
in?
shop, but what I'm saying is I'm landing my plane.
Can
As
you hear
I'm
me?
looking at this, were they trying to get me to do all of these
Lord.
Wait
things
a
and then
minute.
leave
That's
me
a
at the
mod.
park?
Hold on, our bookie. That's a mod. He got a
I'm just trying to
question
ask her
for
what
you.
state she grew up in. That's it. I just want to know what state she grew up in. Go ahead.
Pittsburgh, PA.
Oh, okay. Go ahead.
Yeah, Pittsburgh, PA. And it's just scary for me now. I know I was long winded, but as I look back, I'm just so thankful to the way I grew up. And I was born, well, you know how the old folks say, when you're born with that placenta, you have a gift. Well, my gift has always been discernment. And see, my discernment was telling me get away from these people because I was going to get in trouble. This is not what my family even did, you know. But now I'm looking like, were they trying to influence me and ruin my life or harm me or get me in where I was incoherent and do something to me and leave me in the bushes? So I'll land my plane.
Okay, thank you. Thank you, our boogie, for coming up. We appreciate you. Thank you. Shana. Uh, hey, so.
Good afternoon, Miss Love. Good afternoon, family. There's a lady in the comments that's trying to figure out what was Nolan's parents' ethnicity. And we're trying to tell her that they were immigrants, and that's why you have this prompt up here today.
Oh yeah, no, her mother was of Filipino descent. Now, I've heard the father was a Nigerian or something. But she can fact check all that. I don't know. She can see. I'm not sure. I don't know, but I know the mother is of Asian descent too.
And
So
they're on TikTok. The father has deleted his page, but the mom's TikTok page is still up and running.
I think the fact whenever you can't find someone's ethnicity or ethnic background like that, you already know what time that is. Especially with delineation going on, everybody knows what a foundational Black American is. If you can't find the father's ethnicity, it's safe to say he's got some kind of either Caribbean or African background, or you know what I'm saying, something else. He's just
right, but
something else.
go ahead. Yeah, the only reason I found this information out, and I think I reposted it on my page, that it was the only person I was shocked. He was an Asian man calling out the Asian community about Nolan, saying that she was of Asian descent, she was Filipino. Why are they not speaking out about this? And I was like, wow.
Filipinos racist as hell. I ain't gonna lie to you.
Yes, they are.
They racist in a bed. I'm telling you, they are racist. They are, and it's crazy because they have Black tribes over there in the Philippines to this day, that they're forcing those people to claim to be indigenous to the Philippines now, but they never recognized them before. That's just how racist the Philippines is.
Right. And that's why I asked the Africans too, like, why, his other side, because I'm not sure. I mean, they calling on chat. I looked and they say African American descent, but they not. Everybody can check our box.
Correct.
You
And
know what I mean?
I think he's based on head shape with that pointy back of the head, he definitely something else. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
And then the eye sockets, I mean, the facial features, he could be, I don't know. I just don't think he is, because
But that's what Chat said. Chat said he was African, and I know for a fact she of Filipino descent. And yet and still, you know what I mean. Some Black men, they let the mother do the raising in their culture when they get with
yep.
these white ethnic people. Even if they Black American, I'm noticing, because I be like, damn, especially with biracials, I be like, damn, your mama, your white mama was calling you the N word, and I say, you show your daddy Black American, you know,
This can't be. Can't be.
because they be like, yeah, he was Black American, and I was like, well, and what he do? Nothing. I'm like, he must have been. I'm like, I heard
Hell
that
no.
same scenario a couple of times. And I'm starting to think, is them men even, because ain't no Black American men, even if they got well, I don't know, but I would hope not, that a Black American man, even if they got a white woman, wouldn't let that white woman be calling their kids the hard ER.
What's that feedback?
I'm just confused though.
I'm like,
Because how did she end up all the way from the Philippines, her mom, to Mississippi?
From her dad, probably, I don't know, some kind of passport bro thing, because people got to understand that
I
passport.
heard she was Blasian. So I don't know.
Nah,
Yeah,
her
it's
mom is
something.
on mom passed away, but the mom is on her TikTok page. I
Oh,
checked them out this morning, but I wonder how they ended up here. And
Renee
you
the Haitian talking about black dads be self-hating. No, that's your people, ma'am. Go ahead, so.
and either way you turn it, I mean, she's still Filipino. Your roots are not Mississippian, ma'am. And it's unfortunate that things like this have to happen for us to wake up and really see things for what they are. But growing up in the South, we knew our place and they knew theirs. It was still
yeah.
kind of segregated.
And the other side of her dad could have also been an immigrant, by the way. So,
Right.
you know what I'm saying? We don't know what side of her, if she's even black or all this other stuff. I'm telling y'all, them Filipinos. And then when I looked at her page, she's only acknowledging her Filipino side. That tells you right there.
Yeah.
That's
Yeah.
true. And you know what else? I noticed that when all of the different people passed away that were white tea, we didn't hear anything else. Like we were horrified. Oh no, but we knew we wouldn't do it. The first thing we would say is, "Ain't no way I would let my child." But then you waiting to hear more detail, and you don't, because they're the ones like Botham Jean's family. We forgive you. We're gonna move on, and we ain't built like that.
You
You
Nah,
didn't
this
heard
is
hear
a
that?
anything
tradition.
else.
Y'all heard that? I think he was an African. Was he an African? Yeah, you heard him.
He's
So,
Haitian.
no, the
No,
African
he was
who
from St.
said
Lucia, Miss Love.
no, not him. I'm talking about that was on the stage yesterday when I was asking him if they gonna protest for Nolan. Remember he said, "No, get on with it. Get on with
Yes,
life."
ma'am. They don't care.
They
Wow.
He
don't
said, get
care.
over it.
He said, "Get on with it. Get over it. Protest for what, Maroon?" We
You
was
know why
like,
it's
I'm
easy
"Wow."
saying
for
these people
them
are
to do that?
treasonous. These
Yeah,
people are
but
dead ass treasonous. Like when I just wanted to say something what Miss Nedable was saying with Botham John. Did y'all? That's actually where I was for the 4th over here in Texas. It was Botham John Boulevard. They didn't rename the street after him. They they promote docile, melanated tethers. Okay, I don't care if he passed away. That's tetherism, and his whole family full of tethers. They took the money. One of our good brothers' houses got raided by the FBI because he was, you know what I'm saying, protesting on his behalf. That's serious business. The FBI,
yes,
you know what I mean? Like that's crazy. So he done took that money over there in Texas, one of the most beautiful FBA homelands in the whole United States, and they done named a street after him towards downtown Dallas.
Who? What's the
Botham
the
John
name?
reason,
Boulevard.
Boston
the reason.
John.
hmm
BOTHAM.
That was accidentally not accidentally, but by the
Wow.
police
Because
Yeah.
officer
they
that
Amber
shot the
said to
Geiger.
guy. And
forgive Whitey, huh?
Amber
Yep, because
Geiger
they
walked
sat
up
up
into
there
his
and
apartment.
and he sat and they the parents sat up there like some good old mammies and hugged that heifer at the end of the day, at the end of
That's
the court case.
crazy work. Let's get to the real. Hey, the real McCoy, how you doing? That's crazy work. I could never.
I'm good. How
Y'all,
you doing, Miss
something
Love?
happen. Y'all better. Y'all turn into instant detectives.
How my beautiful FBA people doing up here today?
Hey, we doing good.
All is well. That's indeed.
Hey.
Uh, do immigrant parents put their children in harm's way trying to get close to whiteness? Yes, but of course, because that's what they come in doing. If you, growing up in Chicago, I went to school with some Mexicans, mostly, probably I want to say 90% black. Majority of my uh, academics. So therefore, when I went around, I really didn't even see too many other people unless I went shopping, stuff like that. Especially up north, Westbrook. I want to say about up north for sure, for sure. All of them, they start naming their kids like them names, Sarah Maline. So all of them want to be hang out with them. They think it's beneficial and better to be around them. They don't like to associate with black people at all. Like you can see the Arabs, like that's how we got in our neighborhood with liquor stores and stuff. But they live an hour or two away from where they come every day to get money off of us. So yeah, of course, they put them in harm's way. And I actually I got a white cousin because my grandmother's sister adopted this white boy because I guess it was like my cousin. He supposed to been going with her mom or something. Like he do got mixed kids though, cause his sisters are mixed. But we never let him say nigga around us.
Thank you.
Never. White boy Bobby, that's his name. He cool as a fan. He look like what's dude? He look like Pitbull, the rapper from Miami. But we never let him say nigga though. Never. He know better. He got him a black girl too, but they all raised around us. So yeah, but yeah, that's crazy to me. Like I'm out here in Iowa now. I tell my kids I got 3 black boys, so I already let them know. I'm like, you can't do what them white boys do. I don't care what they do. They not gonna look at you the same. So anytime there's problems, I already be out there on that. I'm gonna let them know. And I'm gonna tell you this too. White people got a bad thing of wanting to try to chastise our kids. Say something to us. You supposed to, where I come from, you say something to the parents. You don't instruct nothing to the kids. Only thing you probably instruct, go get your mama a father. You're not supposed to get the yelling and doing none of that towards no kids. So I done had to check white people a lot out here. I almost slapped the white lady during COVID. She spit in my car. I said, lady, you lucky we in this white ass town. I would have slapped the shit out your ass.
Where you at? Where you at, McCoy?
I'm in Iowa right now, Mason City.
Oh man,
I'm like right outside of Minnesota.
oh boy.
And these black people out here is whitewashed. Boy, it's amazing how whitewashed these niggas is out here. Whitewashed.
You show they us?
Yeah, they black. They just been out here so long. Or some of them mixed. But yeah, I ain't gonna lie. I'm gonna say this about Iowa. The parts where I'm at, it's not really too many Africans, Haitians, Jamaicans, and none of that. Or Somalians. All the Somalians like in Minnesota and stuff. I've been out there. It's more, we got the islanders, what you call them, Polynesians and Mexicans. That's about the only. Then you know the white people, they German, whatever they came from, where they people came from. But yeah,
Yeah.
it's
It's
a lot
really
of
no
mixing
problem.
going on out here though. It's a lot of black men that mix with white people out here for sure.
It's a bunch of snow bunnies over there, ain't it?
Yeah, it's definitely a bunch of snow bunnies. I can't.
Snow roaches.
Yeah,
Say that.
yeah. I was gonna say you might as well. Yeah, because it's
Yeah, that
definitely
they
not.
don't deserve to be called snow
Yeah,
bunnies.
yeah. Because they definitely not the best of the bunch. No way.
They not.
Hell, you know it's
Hell
down.
no.
It's down there like trailer trash heaven, meth head. Oh, and that's another thing. I wanted to say this. Why they want to say we on welfare and we such drug addicts? Boy, I ain't never seen so many dope fiends until I came around white people. Like, I mean, I seen crackhead stuff growing up, but not like
We
I'm
love
talking about
TikTok
I
shop.
love TikTok shop.
young. Oh, I'm sorry. Apologize. I love TikTok shop, but it's a lot of druggies. Young.
Don't go to Kentucky. That's all I'm gonna tell y'all. I mean, there ain't no reason to go either, but if y'all go to Kentucky or Georgia,
Yeah, I've been out to Kentucky before. And what they call it, DHS, man, there's so many of them losing their kids, white kids. They kids in all type of DHS.
DCF, and all
Yep.
that or whatever.
Yep.
They
It's
on
crazy.
Trank really bad out there, huh?
Oh yeah, definitely.
What is trank?
Tranquilizer is like what they use to give to the what's that animal FBA?
Bears,
Uh-huh.
gorillas.
Yep.
You know what I mean?
Animal period.
Don't tell
Yeah.
me they can. Boy, they know they can take some DOPE.
Yes, ma'am.
You mean to tell me some goddamn trank?
Yeah, and that's the ones you see all over the social media bent over like that. That's
Laying
called
out on people's yards and stuff.
They on that fit thing. Anyways.
Wow.
No.
Whole thing. Anyway, hey reptile.
Hello,
Hey reptile, how are you today?
I'm okay. I'm just listening today.
What?
Just gonna listen up here. Where you from?
Yeah,
he
I'm
from
working.
yesterday, FBA.
I'm
Where
working at the moment.
I hear
you
an
from-
accent though. Where he
Okay,
from?
well,
I'm from West Africa,
What part?
Ghana.
Why y'all always get with these white tea heifers and then get mad when they end up, unalive and stuff and start calling us?
Where it depends on it depends on the household.
What?
Hold on, Maroon. Come back up when you get
Did
off
he
work
say
right
house or
now. Just
husband?
listen. Okay? Come back up when you get off work and you can talk, okay?
Okay, all right.
All right. Maroon.
What was that?
Maroon. You
That
gonna
nigga sound like a musty giraffe seller. I don't know what he had going on. Where he working?
This Maroon. What I'm gonna do with you?
I'm be listen, August 17th, y'all ain't gotta worry about me no more, man. But
Oh no, I hope you can find time to come back with
well,
us. You gonna be able to do that?
I'm gonna be I'm gonna be like for like 9 weeks. I'm like really just wait till like October and then
No,
I
I'm
get the
saying
job
like
school.
you can't use your phone or nothing. Not saying you gotta stay, but you can't check in with us.
He can. He gonna use Sandbox and share the information after his little 5-6 weeks, and then we'll be able to write them and send them pictures. It's
Oh,
Yeah,
called the Sandbox, Miss
but
Love.
like on I'm talking about TikTok. Like I don't know about that yet. But until I get the job school, you know what I mean. Then when I get off, because it'll be like actual work at that point.
Oh yeah, A school, you'll get your phone back.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
okay. So that was my question. So do they take y'all phone? Maroon, you got to go through basic.
Yeah, it's been a while, so they forced me to go back through it, but I don't mind because that contract, boy,
You
boy,
built for
boy,
that.
huh?
Maroon say you about to go through basic, like boom, boom,
Yeah,
showing
this
them
ain't
what it
nothing.
do.
You can do the Marines, you can do Navy, easy, easy.
Yeah.
You say that
Like,
invoice lovely, huh?
huh? I ain't hear what you said.
I say you say that invoice lovely, huh?
Oh yeah, oh yeah. But I ain't gonna say too much about
Yeah,
that. But
yeah,
you know what I mean.
yeah. We
True,
can feel
true.
it.
Yeah.
Hey,
Mm-hmm.
Straight, how you doing?
Good, good. How y'all doing, man?
We doing good. Straight, no chaser.
What's
I'm
good?
just so happy to hear that we are realizing that the Europeans ain't about nothing. All these foreigners ain't about nothing, and we're the real deal. And once we really understand that, we're gonna take this whole country back. I'm telling you, these people are weak, and they're losing their shine, and we starting to see them for what they are, and realizing how great we are. So it's just great to see. It's
Oh, I
just
know it. I love it. You know what? Straight, no chaser. It is a blessing to finally wake up and be like, oh, I know they didn't. I know they ain't been. Let me get, especially when they on this stage and they white. I just love to smack them around.
and the thing about it, they always
Let
knew
them know that they immigrants too.
they wasn't nothing, but for some reason we kind of I don't know we were confused, but that's over with now. We have
Mm-hmm.
awakened, and we see you, and we understand we're not just colors, we are cultures and mindsets. So I know some Caribbeans that look just like me, but they're different. They love Europeans, and it's over. We're gonna take our rightful place in our country. And what Black Americans got to understand, we home. Don't let nobody tell you
Right.
about yourself, your history. We home. This is our stuff, and you got to claim it. If you don't know you have power, you have none. And we're finally realizing we didn't invade nobody's country. We didn't come to your country. And don't explain yourself to these people. These are adults. They know what they're doing. The first time
No,
somebody disrespects you, you got to stop it.
right. You
We
should have.
home.
I sent her an invite. Yeah, straight, no chaser. Christy, you can come up here and express yourself. You don't have to stay in the comments. You can come up here and talk to the blacks.
But
Facts.
anyway,
After
my,
them
my
turning
people,
off that CERN machine, the veil has been lifted, and everybody can see clearer now. Those who have eyes shall see, and those who have ears shall hear.
yeah, it's
You know
deep
what it
already.
is? We second to God. We second to God. We the second creators
Absolutely.
of this world. They already know it.
So hey, stay strong, my family. It's going. I'm telling you, and they know it's the end is near for them, man.
Yep.
They know it. They
Yep.
weren't
Thank
nice.
you.
If they would have just come over here and be nice, but they weren't. And no, without they try to replace us. They can't. We're irreplaceable. Foundational Black Americans are irreplaceable. No one's smarter, braver than us, and they know that. And now we're finally
Save your
understanding.
plane.
All right. I'm out of here.
All right.
Have a
Thank
great day,
you.
man.
You too, sir. Bye.
Peace and love.
Peace, brother.
And, hey, Landry, how you doing?
Yeah, I had to finish typing my little comment. I'm doing good. How you doing?
I'm doing good. What did you type?
I was letting Miss Krista know that this FBS love them. Like they love the white tea, so she welcome
Oh
here.
Lord
I was just,
Jesus.
I was letting her know she at home here.
How come we can't see the
Stop it.
comment?
Stop it. We don't love white
Um,
tees.
bro, you knew, but I
It
answered the
No,
doesn't
he
matter
knew.
at
comments.
It
all.
doesn't matter. No, you knew, fam. You
Nah,
knew.
bro,
You're
I'm,
new.
I'm not.
You're new to this
I'm,
country, fam.
I'm
Stop
not
it.
new because
I've
without me,
been
you're
here.
not. Without me, you don't exist.
No, without
What you?
us, you can't
Hold on,
live
You,
here.
McCoy.
you came from
Hold
us,
on,
You
bro.
talking
McCoy.
about,
Hold
Hold
on,
on.
brother?
Wait,
Landry.
Watch
wait,
out,
wait.
goofy dude. Fuck is
Hold on,
you
McCoy.
on?
You came from me.
Hold on.
You guys don't let him talk, man.
Hold on, Zo. Landry, do you want to address the prompt, or you just came up here to be musty? Which one do you want to do?
He can't help it.
Wait a minute, hold on. What you say, King though?
Talk freely. Why you guys always muting the mic and don't let the people talk? Because if you guys running a panel, we want to have other opinion. It's going to be an echo chamber because we know you
Hey,
guys
but you're
agree.
not
Let him
finna
say what he
say
got
no
to say.
stupid shit.
Hold
Talking about
on,
I'm
little
new.
McCoy. Hold on. Listen, King though. Them two were having the back and forth, but we have decorum here. It's Landry's turn to address the prompt. That's how I run my panel. It went on long enough for the moderators and for me. Okay, everyone is going to get their fair turn. Okay, and you will get muted if you become too disrespectful or you're saying lies, and we're
Okay.
stopping you. And
How?
we're stopping you to dispute what you saying or to correct what you saying, okay? I appreciate you being here. If you hold on one
So
second, we'll be
let,
right
let me.
with
Can I say something to what you're saying?
yes.
Because like we already know, how you guys feel. What do you guys think? Obviously, when we don't get in on the panels, you guys are saying your views, right? But if
337
you guys giving, please let me talk, please. I'm talking
Off
to, yeah.
mute by mistake. Go ahead.
Yeah, so we already know how you guys, feel because when we're not on the panel, you guys talk and we know, right? So when is another person
Don't
coming?
nobody
We
care if you know.
listen. We want
You
to know
don't know.
somebody else's point of view. That's what make the panels work. But if
Exactly.
you
And
guys
when they up here, we talking. You don't be up
understand,
here with us 24/7.
just listen to understand, please. If you
You
guys don't let
listen to
him, if
understand.
you
Wait, stop directing me, first of all. You don't have to be here. I don't need your help running my show. I don't need nobody help running my
well,
show.
you stay with your point of view. Then
If you don't like how it's going, go where you like it at.
you stay with your point of view. You don't
You
get another
I
one.
don't care.
She is. She's
Goodbye.
strong. Watch out.
The hell going on
That's the
here?
driver, Miss Love. He had no decorum. They come up here and bring
None.
negative energy every day.
What the hell? What's that all about? Okay, Landry, you want to address the prompt?
Yeah, I'm gonna address it
Oh, hey,
again.
love. I'm so glad I caught laundry here. I was actually watching something on the international news about his country. Can I ask him about it real quick?
Wow. Go ahead.
No, oh damn. First of all, the person you talked
Why
about
y'all
yesterday,
panic?
Perry,
Wait, no. There y'all
Cameroonian,
go. Don't crash out. I haven't even started. Listen. So you're from Cameroon, right?
and Florida. But go ahead.
Okay. So for everyone, y'all know I'm very informed on international news. So the W that's going on with Ukraine and Russia, Cameroonians are having a problem, what they're now considering an epidemic, where they are going to Russia, a country that has nothing to do with them, or I'm sorry, yeah, Ukraine. Or no, Russia, sorry, Russia, to volunteer and fight for them just for the money. So they are over there losing their lives by the tens of thousands to go fight in Europe for something that has nothing to do with them. It was all
Wait,
on the
what's going
BBC
on?
this
Who they
morning.
fighting in Europe for, Landry?
I don't know what she's talking about. I guess she's talking about the Russia-Ukraine war. She's probably talking about like
Is they
Cameroon.
going to help them? They going to get in that?
I don't know. I'm not aware of that.
Listen, they're dying they're unaliving by the tens of thousands for
Cameroonians?
20, yes, for $2,500 a month. So the
What?
Russians are using them as mutts. They're going over there recruiting them without no official paperwork. And then when they get unalive, their families in the villages are waiting for their bodies to come back. They can't even find them in Cameroon. So I know you're always addressing Black issues. I just wanted to know, can you address that for us, brother?
Hey, and Auntie, what currency is that in?
They're getting paid in Russian currency, which is very
Oh God.
devalued. Yeah. But they're doing all that. They're leaving their continent to go to Europe and
Okay.
be unalived for $2,500 a month. And they're being put on the front lines,
All right.
specifically Cameroon.
When you're done, check the black box and make sure you thrive.
That's why he's
'Cause
checking the black box.
yeah,
He
That's
check
doesn't
so
know
messed
what they
up.
could
check
be
the
That's
black
so messed
Cameroonian.
up.
box and then thrive. Because what does that have to do
No, but I just want
with
to
you
know
here in America?
As a Cameroonian, don't you kind of feel like
I mean, now that
prideless
you
that
told me
you're,
about it, I'm gonna look into it. I mean, I don't
but
believe
now
you just
since you
yet.
know, how do you feel about it? I just want to
I
hear
don't
your
know if I
opinion.
believe what you're saying. I'm gonna go. I'm
Why
Cameroonian. I'm
wouldn't
gonna
They
you
go.
believe
never
both
believe
them? Why
me.
I'm gonna
wouldn't
go
you
to the
believe
embassy.
both
I will go
them?
to the embassy of Cameroon in DC today and find out about it. I actually will.
You
I
could
mean,
go
they might be
online
closed
right
by the time
now. You could go on Tea Time and go
I'm
look
I am
online.
working right now. I'm gonna find some time and actually go to the embassy of Cameroon in DC and find out about it.
Well,
Now,
you free to go and look into it now.
I seen it. I
They come
will.
to play and we
I'm
come with facts. And look, Laundry's
Dang,
just
that's
lost for
messed
okay.
words.
I
up.
mean, that's cool. I
That's
heard
messed
that.
up,
Okay,
Landry.
but
Rest in
but
peace to all the Cameroonian lost soldiers.
Yeah, the
okay.
Right.
Cameroonian soldiers that are on front
Someone's in the
lines.
comments
Right.
saying,
That's so crazy.
Yeah, I
Now
Wow.
seen that
back.
video. I seen that video.
It got to
Okay.
be so much. It must be horrible over there that they do that.
They
Okay,
greedy,
that's
Miss
something
Love.
that's
They
something
so
I haven't
greedy.
heard about. If that's true, I'm gonna go to the embassy of Cameroon today or tomorrow and find out more about it.
if
But
it's
for
true,
now,
well, how would you feel about it though? If it's true, right? Let's say it's a hypothetical. If it's true, how do you feel about that? Tell
it
us.
is sad. It is sad if that is true. You know what I mean? I'm gonna make sure first and foremost that none of my family members are part. I know they're not because I would have known they're not partaking in that. Cause
And
me,
the white tees were
Gotta check on the
discriminating against them.
village.
I've been checking the black box and thriving
Excuse
to the
me.
point where my family is good back home. They don't got to do that. So if other Cameroonians are doing that, I'm gonna investigate. I will go to the embassy of Cameroon today or tomorrow and find out about it.
He's like, I gotta find my cousin's love. He's like, let me call back
I know
home.
they're not in it because I would have known. Like I said, I've checked that box. I'm thriving. They don't have to worry about that.
He don't even know where his people's at right now. They're probably in Russia for all we know.
Nah,
Anyway.
they're thriving because I checked this box and I'm thriving. Hence, they're thriving too.
Oh damn, he said he's from
Yeah,
Cameroonian and Florida. We know he's not
Cameroon in Florida.
that's what he
Yup.
said, he's from Florida. Oh damn.
I
Where
like to
is
say he's
it?
from PG.
West Palm
Landry.
Beach.
Okay, hold on, Landry. You want to address the prompt?
I mean, I can. The problem says do immigrant parents put their children in harm's way, trying to get close to whiteness? I think I answered that yesterday. For me, it's not about whiteness. I don't like when I have kids. I'm not gonna be like, hey, son or daughter, you know what I mean? Be away from white tea people or be away from black people or Asian people. I'm gonna tell them to surround themselves with people with good morals, good characters that are if they're in the classroom align with the nerds, those who pay attention in class, those that don't disrespect the teachers. It don't matter their skin color. That's what I'm gonna tell my kids. And at the same time, I'm gonna tell them don't judge someone by their situation or how they look. It's not to say that like okay, if they see someone in the hood like in a bad situation or in poverty to avoid them. No, because that poor person might have good morals and good character. I'm not gonna put color into these things. So, like I said, on a macro level, I don't trust white tees. On the micro level, there are some good white tees. We all know that we all have a good white tee in our community or in our circle. So I'm not gonna generalize a race. I'm not gonna do that. That's my take on that. And shout out Ice.
You don't mean that at all. Anyways, so even after YT people has done all that to Cameroon and completely destabilized your country, the Germans, the French, all them other people, you still want to be up underneath the YT
This guy,
girl?
man, you did your research. I saw a little
Peru, don't
German you
forget the
squeezed in there.
Russians.
You
Don't forget
squeezed
the
the
Oh
Russians
yeah,
right
now the
now.
Russians.
German.
Now the Russians.
The Russians never colonized Cameroon. What are y'all talking about?
Answer my
Literally
question,
taking
Landry.
your people out of your country to go fight for them.
Maroon.
That's
Oh damn!
colonization.
I heard you.
Trying to get
I
money out
promise
that
you, I
too.
will go to Cameroon. I say Cameroon. I wish I could. I'll go to the embassy. I'll go to the embassy tomorrow and find out about it. But to Maroon's question, I literally started my statement saying that on a macro level, they have done a lot of bad things. I don't trust them on a macro level, but I'm not gonna have a YT co-worker that is a better coder than me and say you're white, I don't want to learn from you, or you're Asian or you're BLK, I don't want to learn from you. That's not how I was raised. So no.
So, Landry, you were just last week telling us about how you wanted to run the country with us when all the YT people are unalive, right? You want to be rolling with the runaway slaves, huh? But now you're saying that, oh, I'm not going to discredit anything with YT people. This is why
I
we
mean,
can't align. Hold on. This is why we can't align with y'all. This is what I'm saying. Y'all worship YT-ness too much. Okay, that's how this young man lost his life because
and you're smart. You see,
hold
how are
on,
you
let me
gonna
finish, Landry. I'm about to land right here. This is what I'm saying. Y'all literally worship a YT Jesus. We don't care nothing about no YT Jesus like that. And even our Islamic people do not worship Islam the same as y'all. It's more pure. We're the only people who don't use BLOOD sacrifices, I love TikTok shop, in order to worship our gods. You see what I'm saying? But y'all still living with that YT people can save me mindset. You got to save yourselves first.
Ms. Love, let me respond. Nothing I said. I mentioned nothing about what about what I said had to do with worshiping any white team. How do you know my religion? How do you know who I worship? Like I mentioned none of those things.
Well, we
I,
know, Lantry, we know, because
no,
last
I
time
am.
when we were
I do
all,
believe in. I'm a
Lantry, we
Christian.
know, Lantry, listen, sweetheart, we know because last time when Love's World, myself and Saywu, we were all on a panel getting dragged by YT
Oh Lord.
supremacists, and
Oh
you
my
were
God.
rooting for them.
I was
You were
not
rooting
rooting
for
for
them.
them.
And hold on,
I
and
was not
you
rooting for
hid
them.
in a corner and didn't come to the panel for like 3 weeks because we had you on timeout. So you definitely root for
No,
YT supremacy. Am I
no, I
lying,
was not.
Love's World?
Yeah, yeah.
Ain't
First
lying.
of all, that day,
Thank you,
all I asked
Maroon.
that
Maroon, why
host.
they always call me a liar? And then they blocked all our black men from coming into the room to like stand up and protect us. That's
Oh,
why we
then you
told
gotta
them to
let me
come over
respond to
here.
that. That day when I went on that live, I simply asked that racist YT guy. I said, if someone came from Germany, are they not considered YT? Because y'all do a good job of calling black immigrants not black. I was just saying that they don't do that. I don't know why our race we gotta do that.
Wow.
They don't call that German or Belgian or French a non-white. They are white. They're also white. It's the same race, but you guys want to delineate and separate. That's all I was saying.
I don't care about a German. I don't care about a Portuguese. I don't care about a Spaniard. I don't
I
care about
don't either.
none of that. I don't care about none of
I
that. They
don't
all
either. I
white
don't
to
care
me.
about no white
I don't care
Jesus
about a
either.
Hispanic. They're white.
African.
African. Y'all
Ms.
claim to
Love,
be
who
YT.
said that?
Me. I'm
I
saying it. Y'all
said
claim
it.
to be
Soul
YT.
said it.
All right,
So
yo.
yeah, let's
Anyway,
move
I don't
on. We got
worship.
new people on the panel,
I
Landry.
don't
I know you
worship no
want
white Jesus. I'm a land with that. I don't worship no
to.
white
Yeah,
Jesus.
you do. You worship a musty Jesus. All right.
No.
Jizzy Ande.
Yeah, what's up?
Yeah, what's up? What's your ethnicity again?
I'm black. I'm black. 56 from Michigan.
Okay. Yeah. You want to address the prompt?
Uh, yes, they do, man. They trust. They don't. I don't know. Do y'all remember like back in the day how we was given those good uh, sayings by our parents that if you are in a woods with like more than 4 white people, you can take 2 or 3 brothers with you, can come back home safe. I mean, they're not given any instructions about if they're not if they have multiple white. There was a lady, one black lady from Georgia. She was with a sleepover with a whole town with a whole room full of white people. She ended up unalived,
Imagine.
and nobody knows what happened to her. And a sleepover in a whole house. Nobody know what happened to that one woman.
She was Jamaican, sir. She wasn't foundational Black American.
Foundation
Mm.
of American. Wow.
Oh, Fred, hold on. We're gonna get right to you. Jizzy Ande, did you land your plane on that?
Yeah, I'm gonna have a pain right there.
Okay. Did anybody have any rebuttals for Jizzy Ande? All right. What's going on, Mr. Fred?
Okay, hold on. So we're gonna rotate Jolande down. Thank you so much for coming up, Lande. Go ahead.
Mr.
Maroon.
Fred Washington. That's an FBA name if I ever heard it ever. Mr. Fred, you got to come off mute. I don't know if you can hear me.
Uncle Fred.
Sir,
Okay, yeah. Which ethnicity and you want to address the prompt?
I'm an African American. I live in St. Louis, Missouri, B.
Oh Lord, shout out to that. All right. You want to address the prompt?
It's good to hear the Africans debate and contribute to this dialogue. That's what I like to say. The unity is just
Hold on,
beautiful.
sir.
Yes, ma'am.
Who you like to hear the Africans?
Yeah. Yeah. Please, I consider us all to be Africans. I
Well,
say I'm.
don't consider me
No, no,
that.
no.
You out your
Oh,
mind,
oh,
Mr.
oh, oh,
Fred.
okay,
Yeah,
well,
you where you found the African in your lineage?
okay, ma'am. Don't berate me on.
I'm not. I'm just saying, don't
Okay,
berate me coming up here, sir. With
give me a
all due
chance.
respect,
Give me a ch-
Mr. Fred. But
give me a chance to
don't.
retract,
Oh no, but
ma'am.
just let me inform you of something. With all due respect, sir,
Yes,
don't
ma'am.
berate people that you don't know when you don't know whether or not they would like to be addressed as African.
Okay, ma'am. Thank you.
Next time, you should probably ask how people want to be addressed, because nobody on this stage except Landry and you wants to be addressed as an African. I
Thank
haven't
you.
found
Thank
the
you. Thank
African.
you.
Nobody I know has found
Thank,
the African.
thank you, ma'am. Thank you. Thank you.
You're
Thank you
welcome.
You
for
can't
the
interrupt the host,
thank you
bro.
for the
I know y'all
filibuster.
old shit. Hold
Thank you
on,
for the
hold on, hold
filibuster.
on, hold on. Wait, Mr. Fred, because I gave you utmost respect, even though you came up here very. Who dropped him?
Oh, damn.
Don't drop him. I
So
wanted to talk to that elder. I wanted to see what his mind was, because y'all all this
so is he
Pan
Black
African stuff on
American
the
or is he
page.
He
African? Because
lost.
Fred Washington
He's
don't sound like no
Wait,
African
we're
name.
going to bring Mr. Fred, come back up.
Yeah, don't drop him. I wanted to talk to that Pan African. I saw the Garvey on his page. He just see when you hang out with these Africans too much, you start to sound like them. That's
You
the
can
issue.
come up here so we can drop you, you shy.
Yeah, exactly.
FBA.
Yeah.
Miss Peaceful said, why is it okay to separate tribes within Africa, but we can't separate our own tribe in America?
Ma'am, I can answer that. Tribes are not necessarily separated in Africa. They commingle, they exist coexist. They keep.
He done got a phone call
I
from
mean,
one of his grand.
y'all
Hold
are
on,
a tribe.
Landry. Hold on.
BS was cutting them off.
He done got a phone call from one of his grandbabies. Come on, Mr. Fred. I want to hear this.
A lot of elders gonna be left behind with that mindset. And it's just gonna be sad to see.
My grandma and I man never say nothing about Africa. I ain't never claimed African a day in my life. It's always been
I'm
black.
sorry. I'm sorry, guys. Got an international call. He interrupted me. It's beautiful to hear the panels and the guests speaking. I won't label anybody African or American or anything like that because I'm enjoying the discussion, and I just want to compliment everybody for their contributions.
Mr. Fred, where are you from?
I'm from North. I was born in Norfolk, Virginia. I live in St. Louis, Missouri. Went to school in St. Louis. What? Yeah, is that
And
okay? I hope I'm
yes, sir, that's fine. And your parents are from America as well?
Mississippi, but I'm a Pan African man. But I'm a
Oh,
Pan
got you.
African.
I
Just a
understand.
Pan
I'm a
African, Miss Soul.
I'm a strict Pan African.
Yeah, when they've been hanging out with Africans too long, international calls and stuff, you start sounding like those Africans over there. So,
Got
Mr.
it.
Fred, did you want to address the prompt?
I I I I like to say about immigration and its aftermath in this country that I wish that more black people would be allowed to immigrate instead of the focus being on Europeans, including those Europeans in South Africa who call themselves Afrikaners. I like to say that, and I like to again say that this is a good discussion. I just wish it would be a little less aggressive towards one another, especially the host toward the guests, and be a little bit more accommodating
Check this
of
out, Mr. Fred. I was
Wait,
nice to
did
you,
I
but you
miss
go.
something? Hold on. What did you say, Mr. Fred? Can you repeat that, sir? What did he say, Maroon?
Talking about you being aggressive towards other people. So I was going to drop him and let him be go to a panel.
No, wait a minute. Hold on. Mr. Fred,
yes, ma'am.
you know something to me?
Sorry, ma'am.
You know something to me? I
I
divulged to you.
I don't
You
I
said I'm
don't
aggressive? You know
No,
something to
no,
me?
ma'am, no, ma'am, no, ma'am. I said I thought that some of the discussions were a little too aggressive
I ain't
towards
never
one
had
another.
no problem with having a problem with nobody.
I didn't say you did, man. Ma'am, I was just doing a minor critique of the dialogue as I
But
listened
how do
to it.
you critique me being called slaves and all this other stuff? How do you
That's
critique that?
I
Can
did
we talk a little bit more about that?
I didn't hear that part, ma'am, and I
Oh,
apologize. But I didn't hear that, but that's wrong, and it shouldn't take place. But I didn't. I didn't. I won't.
you didn't hear none of the times. You heard everything else. Black Americans are at the bottom of the barrel, and this is the white man's country. Black Americans is powerless. You hear none of that?
I did, ma'am. I
You never
missed that.
heard us call the baby mamas up here?
But that's not my belief. If somebody else feel
No,
that
no, no,
way,
no, no. I'm
yes, ma'am.
saying I want you to talk more about that, and instead of how aggressive I handle people when they come up here and disrespect Black Americans. I don't just be aggressive with people that just come up here. I'm polite to everybody until I'm not.
Right on, ma'am. But the context of my statement did not include that information, so I apologize for being late in tuning in. But that is the explanation for not reacting to the insults that were directed towards me. So I just like unity. I just like unity and togetherness. That's all, and that's why I'm a little sensitive to certain things because I like unity, especially with, as you
Well,
say.
you know what, seeing Mr. Fred, they coming into the United States of America where your ancestors unalived that and fought in every single war for it seemed to me like you'll be telling these people, since you're a Pan-African, you know, you'll be laying down the law, you'll be making it a little clearer not to come over here and disrespect Black Americans.
I'm privy to such behavior, I would address it as you advise, ma'am. But
You
I
know what
never.
I'm gonna call you, Mr. Fred? I'm gonna call you know nothing, cause you don't know nothing.
Right on,
All you know is you a Pan African. You want unity, and
right on,
and I'm aggressive.
right on, sister. But best wishes.
Yeah,
Sorry
best
about
wishes
that.
to you too, and hopefully you can find a way to make them unite over there in Africa and quit beating each other upside the head with hyena legs.
Right
Have a good
on.
day, Mr. Fred.
You too, sister. Take care.
Poor thing. They had 60 years to try to unite. Now you want unity? No, sir. No, thank you.
Miss Love, this man came in peace, though, Miss Love.
No,
Let's
he
be
didn't.
true.
He came in calling people Africans. What
Yeah.
assumption to make? He should have listened. I don't know what he do. Just come in here and hit the request
No,
that button. He
he
don't
was
know nothing
bold.
about nobody in here.
He
Next
was.
time, don't just get up here and insert yourself, especially
Y'all give
calling
him
me
the
an
floor.
African.
Y'all
Hold
give him the
on,
floor.
Landry,
He was bold.
especially calling me an African. And it's funny to me, Landry, you always gotta, you rep your side hard. Anybody who's Pan Africanist, anybody that's immigrant or white tea, you be on them like white on
No, I
right.
read Black Americans
Cause you
too.
would know nothing too, Landry. You
I
don't
read.
never see nothing. You don't never hear
I
nothing.
read Black Americans too. Not. It's FBA. Is just that them 3 letter words, man.
You
Yeah.
can't
What
co-opt
it
it.
do? Why it do something to you? Why it affect you
It's
so
it, it's,
bad?
it
It's
gets
nothing but a black
like
American. You
That's what
can't
Black
check that
Americans are.
FBA box. That's
no, Miss
all.
Love. That FBA. It sounds like a CULT thing, bro. The
You
way
can't latch on
just
to it, Miss
yeah.
You
Love.
want it
That's
to be
all. They can't
goofy.
let
Or
Africans cannot latch
It's
on
a
to
CULT.
lineage,
foundational.
Kryptonite.
and you not in it.
No,
You're
my
not
friend's a
in
black.
it.
I am
You're
not a
not
black
born
American.
from
Happening
this
right
soil
now.
like we are.
Hold
It's
on,
Stop
brother.
it.
I'm not a
Is
black
this really
kryptonite.
American.
happening right now? Is this
Landry,
really
I'm not a
happening
black
right now?
American.
Hold
But
on.
I read Black
Hold
Americans.
No,
on.
hold on, Orlandis. Go ahead, Orlandis.
No,
Is
you're
what's
not.
happening right now, Orlandis?
I mean, and
Y'all,
before you
it's
go
who
up,
got ushers in
oh, go
and
ahead.
Orlandis. Buckle up. Go ahead,
Who this?
Orlandis.
All I'm saying is, with everything that we're seeing happening right now, there's really time for this. There's really
Absolutely.
room for this.
Why not?
Absolutely.
Ask the Africans.
No, 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 no. It don't
Shout
have
out Ice,
anything to
bro.
do
Shout
with
out
the
Ice.
No.
Africans.
Hold on. Let me give
Let's
context. Let me
leave.
give you context. We were talking about Nolan.
How you gonna give
This
context when you
African,
know what I'm
this
talking about?
African, this African came in here centering himself, didn't even want to address the prompt properly. Then we had an old Pan African come up in here talking greasy about the host, and now you here judging us about something you don't even know nothing about. You probably don't even been here but 5 minutes.
I simply said I've been listening for a minute. All
Yeah,
I'm
y'all all
saying
say
is
that.
this.
Let's see how much you know since you've been listening for a
Dude,
minute.
back. I asked you to back up. Just hold up.
Hold
Yeah,
on,
well, I'm
hold
a
on.
mod. You go ahead and address
We're
that
just gonna
properly.
say he came in at the wrong time because he didn't see the African centering themselves. They came and shifted energy in the room.
Exactly.
I
He
ain't even
didn't
worried
listen
about
live.
Okay,
that.
come on, hold on. Go ahead, Alandis. We're gonna start your time. First, please address the prompt, and then you can get into whatever spiel you want to get into. Do immigrant parents put their children in harm's way trying to get close to whiteness?
Yes, absolutely,
Okay, now go
absolutely.
ahead. Say, let me start your time. Go say what you want to say.
All I'm saying is I don't see the time for this. I don't see the room for this. We ain't doing good on our fronts. We can't even protect our own, and we worried about a conversation with Africa. They don't matter in the grand scheme of things. We losing children out here, and if we ain't losing them, the justice system swallowing up, and we don't have nothing that we can do to go get them. We have no hands on deck. We have no tools or no resources that are effective. Hell, we saw what happened to Emmett Till, what, damn near 90 years ago or something? She still got to live her life free. No justice was there. Now we losing our kids, but we got time to worry about Africa. I say this, and I say this with my whole chest. Instead of making enemies on the continent, you better make friends, because you're gonna have somewhere. You're gonna need somewhere to go eventually. And
This is
people
where
can
we
fool
still
themselves.
here.
People can fool themselves with this notion that you can do something here. Apparently, if you could do something here, you would do it. You would
We
do it.
gonna
It
be all
already
right.
getting done. But there's nothing getting done. There's nothing getting done. You can't elect anybody and get justice. You know, you can't elect a president and get justice. You can't elect a politician and get justice. You know why? They being railroaded too. You're watching bootleg Jim Crow justice play with our very existence. Now they playing with our children. And ain't nobody can do anything about it, but we got time for this. That's just embarrassing. That's embarrassing.
You land
I
on
land
that,
on
sir?
that.
Yeah, land on that. What state you in?
I'm in Colorado, sir. Come on with it.
Okay, well, check this out. Colorado, y'all got all types of Nigerians and Africans running over there talking about they going against reparations for Black Americans. How do you feel about
I ain't
that? Since
saying it.
you,
I
I know
I
you
have
never
yet to
seen it.
see
Y'all never
anybody.
see.
Oh no,
Okay, yeah,
no.
we let you
You
talk. Yeah, you never see nothing. You just came up here finger
ask me
wagging.
a question, let me
No,
answer.
no, no. You answered it. So yeah, you came up in here finger
No, I didn't.
wagging. You came up in here finger wagging, crashing out.
Don't just
Hold on.
you ain't gonna talk to me.
Hold
I'll
on,
let him respond. I'm
Alandis.
gonna slow walk this.
Let him do his rebuttal, and then you'll have your say. Hold on. Go ahead, Maroon.
So
Yeah,
let
listen, you got
No,
all type.
it's his
Yeah,
turn. Go
and
ahead,
I'm not even
Maroon.
gonna be long winded.
No,
All I'm gonna
right.
say
And
is
then you will have your final say, Orlandis. Go ahead, Maroon.
there's all types of African politicians over there talking about they don't support reparations for foundational Black Americans, but they support reparations for immigrants. You talk about boots on the ground. Let's see something. Colorado's not too far from Texas. We had all types of people coming from out of state for Carmelo Anthony's trial. Why weren't you there? I don't remember seeing you there. Where were you at when this was going on? Since we don't got time, we don't got nobody boots on the ground. Where were you?
I'm glad you asked. I'm glad you asked. Number one, I showed up twice. I was working in Texas. I was in Austin, Texas, so I had time. Number two, all I'm saying to you is what you just said. You said boots on the ground. Well, boots on the ground ain't gonna bring him home. Boots on the ground is standing outside waiting to see if they're gonna swing justice in your favor or have some compassion and say, you know what, we went too far, we went too extreme. So all of that you just said, it's avoided conversation. You still can't go and get this kid, despite the fact that you saw a full display of Jim Crow justice play out in real time right in front of your eyes. You can't wave your finger and say, but they can wave their finger until you take your ass home. And that's what you're gonna do eventually. Take your ass
Yeah.
on.
Okay.
You have
That's
nothing.
yeah. Now,
You have
let me tell
nothing,
you.
sir.
Okay, hold on,
And I
because you're
feel
not just gonna
sorry for
ramble.
Camelo
You're not just
because
gonna
you got time.
ramble. You're not just gonna ramble, sir.
No,
Okay.
no, I'm not
You
rambling.
said
I'm
you were there twice.
just
What
right.
days were you there? What? No, don't mute him. What days
Right.
were you there?
So I'm not finna answer no more of your questions because you're dumbing
Exactly. You a
down.
damn lie.
You're
Because I was
dumbing
there the
down.
whole
You're
damn
dumbing
week. I
down.
was there the whole trial. I ain't
And how
never
many?
see no
Hold
punk.
on.
I
How
didn't
many
hear no
people were
punk.
there, bro?
I was outside the courthouse, inside the courthouse,
How
inside the
many people
courtroom.
were
I
there,
did not see
sir?
your lying ass. You're a
How many
liar.
people were there,
And that
sir?
is what
How
I'm
many
talking.
people
That's
were
why
there?
this is what real boots on the ground looks like. Is y'all
Never
Negroes come
gonna
up
answer
here
the
weak and
question.
lying on TikTok and you don't be there in real life. You're a
You're gonna
liar,
lie.
sir. Yeah, you a
He's
damn
never
liar.
gonna
That's
answer
why
the
I asked you
question.
that question,
How
because you
many
don't know,
people were
y'all
there,
don't know
sir?
who y'all be talking to on this app. You don't know who,
Bootlicker,
you don't
how
know, you
many
don't
people?
understand, sir. You don't understand. You
Bootlicker,
don't
you
know
still
who you're
talking.
talking to. You're talking to people that are actually out
Bootlicker,
here for real.
bootlicker.
You crash out. You a Democratic sure. And we not voting for none of your bussy
I just
benefits
asked you
neither on 2028. Vance might as well
one,
get comfortable in that White House because that's all y'all got.
one question,
The
sir.
Democrats new
One question,
person that's
sir.
gonna
One
run over there in
question.
2028 is Vance.
I
Because
answered.
y'all don't
I
got
answered your.
nothing to oppose him. That's all y'all got. This is all
If
y'all
you didn't
Democrats
come
got.
to answer that one question, you
You
ain't
a
gonna answer
punk.
though. You
No, you a
coward.
punk. And you lied. I'm not
How
gonna let no
many
liars
people
sit
were
up here
there,
and
sir?
talk. You sat up there and lied about Carmelo. You wasn't
How
there.
many people were there?
Yeah, you a lie. You just got caught in a lie.
Wait a
You just
minute.
got
Y'all
caught in a
have it
lie.
back and forth. Hold on.
Somebody,
Can
somebody
y'all
answer
have
for
it
this
back and
idiot.
forth? Don't mute
Yeah, you
y'all.
could go. Go ahead, go. Since I caught
Somebody
him in
answer
one
for this
lie,
idiot.
tell another lie.
Somebody answer for this idiot. How many people were there? How many? I just want to know
It
ballpark
was.
figure.
I know you
How
weren't.
many?
I know you weren't,
No,
because I
sir.
know who was there.
If
Wait,
you
you
was
think
there,
people actually went around and walked around and did a head count of everybody outside and in the court? Do you really think that
and,
happened?
no, I don't. No, I
Well, why
don't.
would
So
you
this
ask such a
idiot. So
question?
this.
A
So
question,
hold on.
Orlando.
So hold on for this idiot to say I didn't see you. That's the dumbest thing you can say. If there was a multitude of people there, you didn't look in the crowd and say, "Oh, there go Orlandis. We can count him too." You don't
I
even know me
talked to
from Adam to
everybody
say such a
outside. I
dumbass
talked to
thing.
Okay.
everybody
You're a
inside.
dumbass idiot, and your
No,
point is
you're a
stupid
dumbass
too. And
liar.
this is the reason
I
why
didn't
it's
hear no
useless.
punk that sound like you. I knew what everybody's voice sound
This
like
is
that
the
was there.
reason
I
why
saw
it's
everyone's face. I saw everyone's. I talked to
you ain't see shit.
everybody there. Literally everybody.
Thank you.
I
I
had
want
people from the
Yeah, yeah.
military pulling up there, dude.
Ballpark.
Yeah, I don't got. You
You
just
ain't
got
gonna
caught in
answer
the
the
lie. I'm
question.
done. I ain't finna go back and forth with a
Yeah,
punk.
we're gonna have to
You
move on.
crashing out, Miss
Give you the
Love.
point.
We're gonna
You
have to move
idiot.
on. We're gonna have to move on. My mind is not an idiot, Orlandis.
He's done.
I was about to get on his
Why you
ass
drop him
for talking to
so?
my man like
He
that.
was disrespectful though, so forget it.
Lord
You're
Yeah, he
have
right,
was
mercy. Not right
though.
disrespectful
now.
to
We're not
you
right now.
and to
You're right.
FBA. He had to
Yeah,
go.
you're right. You're absolutely right. Thank God for mods. I be kind of too kind hearted. I be feeling,
You too nice, Miss Love.
You fair, Miss Love. You very fair. Because he came up here and lied straight up and down. So no, he was not there. Yeah, now he's in there laughing. Where my ticklish tether doll at? He probably not even FBA.
Tried to give an L to
Oh,
courtesy.
he us. He a Democrat. He definitely us, honey. He just
But
a
he hang out with
strong
them tethers too much.
Democrat. Yeah, he love the Democrats. Hey Zuka, how you doing?
I'm I'm
Landry,
doing good.
hold on, Landry boy, you be saying that. Landry, you don't miss none of the tea. You be saying it, don't you?
Yeah, man, I ain't gonna lie, man. That was kind of fun. I ain't gonna lie, man.
You
I
be
want
saying Landry.
that. Hey,
Them
It's
Maroon.
always
people be
fun
here
to
for
you
all the
I
when we're
action.
being
enjoyed it. I wish
roasted.
I had a nice little drink, man.
Maroon, that was
Maroon.
pretty juicy.
I ain't gonna lie. That's why I
I
ate.
wanted him to lie.
MP
Hold on,
2020
hold
face
on,
ass.
Peppercorn. I wanted him to lie. I want him to go ahead and lie. Go ahead and tell that lie. Because I saw everybody outside, inside the
But Maroon,
courtroom.
you gotta admit though, he said something very deep. He
No, did
repointed
he
the
tell you that
focus.
peppercorn? Because
He
that's the only deep thing
repointed
I
the
can think of
focus
right
to
now.
the real problem. A regular African it has no power, bro. That's what y'all keep missing.
Then why did y'all sit up there and take
Y'all just
media
want to
passes
prey
over
on
there for
us, bro.
Carmelo? Why did no. So y'all got
Huh?
no power. Why are
Yeah.
you carrying out the YT supremacists quest for y'all like it's a game or something?
But
And
Maroon,
y'all
who
was
did
hogging
that?
media passes up there and
How
letting
many
Sarah
people
Fields.
did that?
No. Why were y'all letting Sarah Fields dox FBA sisters who were trying to get the real scoop for our brother Carmelo Landry? Since he said something deep and you never defended
Brother, you
Black
keep saying
Americans.
y'all. Who
Yeah,
is
because
that
y'all
lady?
are a group. Y'all
Y'all who?
immigrants.
Oh damn! Don't tell me to shut my beat.
Don't
Come
just
on, these
don't
ladies, man.
no. Don't try to drift off to another conversation.
No, bro,
Answer
you
that.
saying yeah? I don't know who that individual is,
Of
bro.
course. Anyways, I land on Landry's peppercorn with that.
FBA, I just
You
want to
want me to
add.
associate
Hold
you
on, Landry.
with this
Hold on,
Democrats?
y'all. It's gonna sound real crazy on the
I
replay.
just wanted
One
to
last
add,
thing is love. Maroon, you
Mr.
want me to
Landry.
associate you
Hold,
with this Democrat? You
Listen here.
hold.
I just wanted to add, Miss Love. He came up here with unity. He's like, I want to. That's all he was talking about, bringing us together. And they was coming for your head, FBA. They always come for you.
Because I'm gonna tell the truth. I don't like liars.
I gotta drop down, guys.
Okay, Nether Boo.
All right, Miss
I'm
Nettle.
still listening though.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Shout out to that. All right. Hey Zuka, how you doing?
Hi.
Hi.
Hi. Hello.
Hello, Zuka.
Hey. But you know, I initially came up here because I was gonna get on Atlantis.
Oh.
Zuka,
But
you got
then
an accent. You sure you're not you're not
I,
bi-ethnic or
Come on,
something?
Landry. We're not on your peppercorn right now. Go ahead, Zuka. You want to adjust the prompt?
yeah, do immigrant parents put their children in harm's way trying to get close to whiteness? Yes they do. Yes they do, because they have a lot of black immigrants. They have a white worshiping problem. You know, they come to America and they want to be white. You know, all the cake soap in the world. You know, they just want to be white so badly. And they're so desperate that they'll try to get around Caucasian Americans, not knowing how dangerous they are. But black Americans know. But they learned the hard way that Caucasian Americans, they don't like them either. They don't like anybody that doesn't look like them, you know? So if they think that being around Caucasian Americans is going to make them safe, you think a Caucasian American is going to share their power with you, going to give their power to you, good luck with that. And this situation is just another cautionary tale. You'll never see a black American getting on a boating trip, camping trip, or sleepover, or hunting trip with a Caucasian American. If a Caucasian American tells you, hey, you want to go on a hunting trip with us? They're going to hunt you. They're not hunting deer, they're not hunting ducks, they're going to hunt you. They're not going to say it, but yeah. I rest my mic.
Hold on.
I
Zuka,
think
Gather
Lantry had a
Shan.
question.
Wait a minute. Hold on. Gather Shan.
Yeah, well, look, I have something to say.
Wait a minute. What's
Uh,
your ethnicity?
I'm Ethiopian.
Okay. Can you address the prompt? And then, sorry, Charles. Hold on, because she seemed like she gotta go. You know,
Yeah,
she.
Yeah,
Love
I
World.
just wanted
Love
to say
World. I
I
invited
just
her up because in the comments she said that you have low self-esteem. So I said, come up so
Oh,
she could tell
who
you.
got me?
She said that about you.
look,
So I
look,
asked
look.
You
her
low
if
self
I'm
she,
not
esteem?
look.
yes.
I'm not gonna fight you right now.
I let you do it.
If you wanna be civil
That's
and
why
Hold
speak
on.
that's
really
Hold
why I
the
on,
real
invited
man.
issue,
Wait a minute. Hold on, Odam. You
Came
know
over hand
something?
into chat.
that's why I invited her up. She was saying in the comments that you have low self-esteem earlier.
Do tell, ma'am. But no,
Yes.
first address the prompt. Do immigrant parents put their children in harm's way trying to get close to whiteness? Kadashi, you want to unmute your mic, Kadashi?
so I was saying to you,
But no, the
it
prompt,
could be
ma'am.
true.
The prompt,
It
what?
could be true what you're saying, but if you don't give me time to explain myself, you don't understand what I'm
No,
about to
it's a
say.
question.
Okay?
I'm not saying anything. I'm
So
asking you a question.
it could happen. As an immigrant, I'm gonna tell you
Okay,
because
go
you're
ahead,
talking about
Kadashi.
immigrant, right?
Go ahead.
But I want you give people a chance to explain themselves without interrupting them, unless it's
Say what
not a
you gotta say.
conversation.
Man,
Okay, so what I want to say is this to you, like, um, first of all, real bad to generalize people,
the
especially like
ancestors
all
not. The
Africans.
ancestors not
Everybody
like
should
me.
be
Signal's going
okay.
out. Your
I
phone.
don't understand, but can I? So
Yes, third
for
world
all
Wi-Fi.
Africans, when you
Continue.
tell,
You're
excuse
breaking
me,
up badly.
Phone was breaking up, but you sound better now. Go
all
ahead.
right. Okay, so I was saying, like, me as an immigrant person, I don't want to take a side because I come from Ethiopia, okay? In Ethiopia, we have a lot of ethnicities warring against each other, taking each other's life, okay? So this thing is not about, to me, really, it's not color, but it's more about a human
Ma'am, your phone, the ancestors that must don't want us to hear you. So we're gonna have to the ancestor to say kick you on
But
down,
wait,
ma'am.
hold on.
No, because your phone too janky. We don't like janky promoters. Hey Charles.
Thank you. All them damn rocks in that big ass head.
All right.
That's third
Hey,
world Wi-Fi.
much love to the live this morning, evening,
Much
Thank
love,
afternoon
you.
here.
Charles.
Love, I have to say I'm very proud of you. I actually seen you turn the heat up and burn some ass today. Shouts out to you. And Maroon as always. But yeah, they do, immigrants do that, and they don't severity of,
What
we end
is
up in
wrong with your
situations like we have
connection?
with the
Your
young man.
connection, your connection going out too. Let's try it again.
It is. All right,
Yeah.
drop me back down. I come back up.
No, it's better now. Let's see how can you stay right where you at?
Yeah, my son got a lot of stuff going on. He builds all the computers and stuff.
Mm.
Yeah,
Oh.
they don't realize the severity of it until, we have situations like we got right now, because they're so destined to be accepted, and they want to be accepted by white people because that's who they look up to, because they don't feel as though they can reach the level of blackness that we have in America as the goddess and goddess that we are. So yeah, they always going to continue to put themselves in harm's way because they don't care to unite with us, but the one that they drift towards is the YT. So that's what we end up with. And to the other guy that was up here, as long as he keeps voting the way that he votes, and he's crying about the Jim Crow this and that, he doesn't realize that Democratic is all part of they call themselves the Democratic Klan. And it's the Democratic Klan for a reason. It is the Democrat. And that's all part of the Jim Crow era and everything. And if they want to make change, they got to stop voting that way. They voting for the same thing that's got the foot on their neck. And I land my plane there.
Thank you for landing, bro.
Laundry, be quiet.
He ain't nothing but old cosigner, yeah, oh damn.
Always.
Yeah, and Landry, y'all don't work in your country, but you come here to work, correct?
Bro, you got a Cameroonian Wi-Fi, bro. I can't hear you.
Well, at least you know your country.
In your country, y'all don't. In your country, you guys don't have to work, but you come here to work, right?
Like that hair you got on, come on, bro. You gotta fix that, bro. You trying to compete with the FBS or what?
But that's FBA here,
That's all
Landry. You
they
wouldn't know
do.
nothing about that.
Bro,
That's flat
now
ironing
Wi-Fi went
hair.
on a bike.
Yeah.
Flat iron your natural
No
African.
wig,
riding a
baby.
bike with a wheel and twigs with a
You
3
flat iron
branches
your
for a
But
natural
cigarette.
hey,
African fro.
you come here to work though, right?
Mr. Charles, he's sitting in front of 10 computer screens right now.
Don't
On every
flat
last one
iron
of them.
your fro, bro.
Hey, can we get FBA Maroon? Can we get some and Love? Can we get some more immigrants up to so we could go back and forth with them besides Landry? Because Landry's not a serious person.
I'll drop down.
No, stop.
No. I would even I'm just wondering, like, because Landry's not serious. Landry's just up here
My
to
name is Landry, man.
Take up space.
Landry.
no, it's Laundry.
Okay,
We just
inbounded
gotta
to this.
hold on.
Laundromat.
We just got to make sure we stay on prompt. That's all I care about, because they be coming up trying to center themselves, and you know what I mean. They clearly don't care about Nolan, even though he's probably one of their own. I think his dad might be some kind of African of some sort. Then got with his Filipino chick. Shout out to that, right? But yeah, they don't care nothing about Nolan. That's why they keep coming up here trying to avoid the prompt. Like Landry, he just changing the subject every single 2 seconds because he doesn't want to address the prompt correctly.
Landry said yesterday that he wouldn't be protesting with them either.
I beautifully addressed the prompt.
Makes
What are you
sense.
talking
And
about?
he still
I
hasn't
beautifully addressed the
addressed.
prompt.
And he still hasn't addressed what's going on in his country. How do you
I
have people from
beautifully
your
addressed the
country?
prompt.
We know you addressed it, Laundry. Listen, you still haven't
Beautifully.
addressed that people are fleeing Africa, your country in Africa, to go to Europe to be unalive for $2,500.
Why are you worried about my
You
country?
come from a lineage of no shame.
You need white tea people here to do anything.
No,
for you.
listen, Landry. The
Without
only
white tea,
That's cap.
ain't no ice.
Landry.
It ain't
With
no
that
ice
white
in
tee,
Russia
you
because
can't.
y'all got them Russians come and get y'all. That's why it's no
Yeah,
ice.
see?
The
But
See
the
that
Russians
ice is
come
rule?
and get
there.
y'all.
Yeah,
It's
I need the
cold as
white tee,
hell.
man, for anything here. I said, I want us to unite so we can fight this. Y'all just want to,
Hold on, Peppercorn. Miss Love.
You can't even unite in your own country.
Hold on, real quick, Charles. Miss Love. I think she might have stepped away. All right, go back on Peppercorn. Who wanted to
I think
clip
it
that?
was someone
Maroon,
new.
if you
Was it
call me
just
peppercorn
Boo?
one more
I
time,
think it's
bro.
a new person here, just Boo or
Peppercorn.
something.
Maroon, if you call
Just
me
come.
Just
peppercorn,
become
you won't make
or
it to the
just be.
military. I'm telling you, boy.
I will. And
Okay, man.
you're not gonna make it scamming because you come look me up.
Yeah,
FBA.
I'm
You
just,
gonna be a
Landry
I'm
is
federal
saying.
prison mess
surrounded
around
by
me.
safety in PG County. He is safe. He's not worrying about those Cameroonian people.
But FBA
Miss
Maroon, we have
Soul,
someone new here. Wait, Landry. I think FB commented in
Yeah,
it.
Hold
this person
on.
here.
Let's see. Charles, we're gonna rotate you down. Thank you for coming up. Oh, okay. All right.
Sis, can you bring up some more immigrants? And I wanted to ask you something. Remember that time we was in the white supremacist room? Because Laundry keeps saying we love white people. We was in there putting belt to ass. Remember Laundry was all on their side cheerleading for them, love?
Yeah.
that's played
Okay,
out, and
Laundry. Laundry, so
that's a
you're the
lie from
only
the pit
one.
of hell.
No, now we're all liars. See when we bring okay. All right.
Played out, bro. You need a new tune, new song. That's played out, and
Okay. So
yeah.
here go Jeffo.
This look, we didn't get to this just be
Okay.
comedy,
Hey,
but
Just B. Just B.
Just be going once.
Hey, can y'all hear me?
Hey. Yep, we can hear you.
Hey, good
Hey.
morning, good morning, good morning. How
Good
y'all
morning.
doing? I'm at work,
Fine.
so I'm gonna try to get this in as quick as possible. Hey, good morning.
Good morning.
I'm gonna address the prompt. I'm gonna address the prompt, and the prompt says, "Do immigrant parents put their children in harm's way, trying to get close to whiteness?" And I believe that to be a fact. I believe that to be true. And for those that's wondering, I'm a blickety black American. I'm from the
Thank you,
South.
Landry.
I love everything about us, and so I'm blickety black. But I also popped in here to tell you guys that basically um Landry, Landry, Olandish, and Mr. Fred, and I think you guys had another lady up here. They all are doing the same thing. I think somebody brought up the Russian war or something that's going on in Russia, and Landry would say, "I will look into it. I'm going to look into it tomorrow." That's what he was saying. But when tomorrow comes, he going to say, "I looked into it. I didn't find anything. I don't believe you." Same thing as with the Mr. Landish. When y'all was speaking to Mr. Landish, I think y'all brought something about Mr. Landry, something, and then he was just like, "I don't believe you. I don't believe you." Mr. Fred, every time you give them a fact, they don't believe you. Their job is to never to look into accountability. And they all three of them want to unite. That's their favorite thing to say. Even the lady that you had, she wanted to unite as well. So I'll drop. You can drop me.
You made some really good points. Thanks, sis.
Thank you.
I just think it's very sad that even though Nolan is not a Black American, I think it's sad that Black Americans care about this story while the non-Black Americans don't. That says a lot.
Hey, can I piggyback on what Zuka said, please?
hold on, Punk. Do you want to address
Wait
the
a minute.
prompt?
Yeah, I want
Hold
to address the
on.
prompt, but I
Hold
want her to
on.
say,
Hold on, Jeffo. Hold on. Hold on, y'all. We don't have to be. Come on. Not unless we gotta be. But hold on. Zuka and
Yes.
white people seem to care about this, probably only because they name getting ran through the mud, but it's a lot of white people caring about this.
I mean, yeah, but I'm talking about being like sympathetic and empathetic towards like the
No,
victim of the
I'm
situation.
saying this. I'm saying it like that because whenever white people so invested in some black person getting under lives, it's an ulterior motive. We all know that.
That's
It's a
true. Yes,
reason. They're
that's
trying
true.
to
They're worried
save
about
face.
yeah, they're worried about
Yeah,
their image.
yeah. That's all. That's doing, honey. Fine.
Zuka, we do.
Just
can
We
we
do.
must be served. But I bet you if you mention reparations in one of them videos I seen, the real them will come out then.
Miss Love,
Yeah.
BBB is asking why are we attacking immigrants but not YTs?
Who is that?
Literally put belt to ass to them all the time, and people like Landry come into the chat rooms and jumps in as a buffer class. That's like there's literally a video of Love, me, like of us putting
Oh
belt
damn!
to
I'm not
ass.
gonna lie,
And
you're real. You put BT of the YT so
no,
enough.
we all do.
No,
Me,
when
Love,
that
all of us.
when
That's
that
why
when
they
that
don't come here,
Italian
Laundry.
when that one Italian dude came here,
Wait,
oh man,
Laundry,
you
listen to me. Laundry, listen to me. That's why they don't come here. It has nothing to do with me. It's
I
Love's
saw what
panel.
she said yesterday. I saw what she said yesterday about
Listen
whites.
to me.
I
It's
say it
has nothing.
again.
We put belt to ass on white people.
No,
That's why
you
they don't
do
come to this
sometimes.
You
panel.
saying I don't? What you saying?
Love, he's just trying to gaslight you. That's what I'm
No,
trying to tell
no.
him.
I know
Laundry,
Odin,
let
yeah.
me
She
finish.
Maroon.
Listen, I don't want to mute him, but he keeps talking over me. We put belt to ass, Laundry, and you always come in when we're in those rooms and you're a buffer class and you take up for them. They don't come to Love's World's room because we put belt to ass to them in their room. So you trying to single me out like only you do with some BS. You saw that we were all in there, and whenever we're in there, you're a buffer class on the white people's side.
Odin, I was praising you, dog.
I
My
don't want you
God.
to praise me because it's not genuine. When we were in there fighting them
It's
white people
genuine.
that day,
It's
Laundry, you was
genuine.
on their side. So you're a liar.
It's genuine. And keep doing what you do. Soul says she loves white tea.
I
She said
sure
that yesterday.
did, and I will unite with the YT to kick y'all ass out anytime.
Mm-hmm.
Hey,
Yup.
guys, can I say something?
Check the
Go
box
ahead.
five.
Can Zuka say a full sentence without an accent?
Do not have an accent. I
Hold
don't know
on,
why
hold on.
anybody ever says
Jeffo,
that.
Jeffo, are you gonna actually like seriously come here today or
I'm
something like
serious.
with
I'm
that
a
Nah,
struggle
wait,
talker. I
break?
know
I
a
Hold
know.
lot
I'm
of.
on.
sorry I
Zuka
laughed,
talk.
Zuka,
Wait,
but
let Zuka back herself up. Let her talk to
Cause she
them.
say a full sentence without an accent, like, "Hey, family, how are you guys doing?" Without an accent. Cause
Excuse me? If I have an accent, where you think I'm from if I have an accent?
oh Lord, a full sentence without an accent. Hey, family, how you guys doing? Yeah, I was just going
why?
shopping.
Why?
What?
Just
Why?
say a full. I just want to hear it. I just want
But
to
you
hear it.
can't. You can't though.
Cause
So
I
this
hear,
is
oh damn, I
okay. Yeah,
hear
yeah, yeah, yeah.
love.
But you can't say anything without an accent. That's how I knew you didn't have no FBA mama. You pick up your mother's tongue. You just a big back Haitian that comes up here trolling. That's it. That's all you are.
Let's hear what they got. Don't run them off, Maroon. Auntie's only
I
got a
ain't gonna
few
run him
hours to
off.
be up
He
here.
loves to stay. He loves this stuff. He's like a
Hey,
CUCK. He's weird. I don't.
Bazooka, aren't you like you have
But wait,
immigrant parents,
Laundry,
right?
Laundry, hold on, Laundry, hold on. Love, did you want to talk to Lil Mama that came back up that was talking shit in the comments earlier?
Yeah, after Jeffo go.
Okay.
Jeffo was up here
no,
first.
I said it. I just want to hear her say
Jeff,
a
Miss
full
Love,
sentence in
sorry,
English.
Jeffo. Miss Love, Brew have a burning desire. She eating us up in these comments. Can you
Who?
invite her up, please?
Who?
Brew, BREW.
I can go down. I can go down.
No, there's a spot for her.
Okay. I know you want me to
It's a
stay.
safe, it's a safe place, Brew. It's safe for
I
you
don't
up
see
here.
her.
Yeah.
Oh, here she go. I'm eating my lunch.
We'll continue this
You got
conversation
no
after
Hold
this.
eating.
on, Yuka.
Hi.
Hey, Brew. Brew.
Hi. I was wondering what is American because no one seems to answer that. That is not an ethnicity, it is a
Wait a minute.
color.
Slow down. What you say, Brew?
I
Can you
said I
repeat
want
that,
to know what
please?
a black American was because I wanted to know what a black
Ancestors
American
cutting out
was
all
because they
mics
can't
today.
seem to answer it. They keep saying it's an ethnicity.
You're breaking up badly.
She
Yeah.
said she want to know what a black American is because she said a black American is a color, but she don't know anything about
Michael Jackson
reclassification.
people, Tina Turner people, the people who built this country
Be-
people.
Beyonce.
Yeah.
Prince.
That's
Michael,
not
you
James.
know.
an that's not an
Harriet,
ethnicity. That's
Where
not
you
an
from?
Yes, it
Where,
ethnicity.
is.
okay, so Brew, where? Hold
Yes,
That's
it
on,
not
is.
no
hold on,
ethnicity,
hold
people.
on,
That's a
hold
country.
on. We're
You
gonna slow. We're
just
gonna hold on, Brew. You don't gotta rush.
you just
We're
named
gonna
a
slow
group
walk
of
this. Hold
people.
on, Brew. Where your family from?
Ethiopia or somewhere probably.
I'm not from Ethiopia.
Where you
Still
from?
can't answer the question.
Where are you from?
I'm from
What was her
America.
question? What
No,
was
you're
her
not.
question?
She
What's
said,
a
"What is a
black
black
American?
American?"
She's asking, what is a Black American?
Yeah.
A
Yeah, but
Black
But
she's
American,
you guys
sweetheart.
are speaking
hold on,
too much on the.
Ethiopian. Hold on, Waterhead. Brew, where are you from? Don't drop her.
No, leave the immigrant.
Who keep
We ain't gonna
dropping
have
them?
I
nobody to
am from
fight. I
America,
don't fight today.
Detroit, Michigan. Detroit, Michigan. 313,
You're not from
America.
Detroit,
And what
Oh,
is
I'm
Michigan.
a
I
from
black
can.
Detroit. Hey, I'm
American?
from Detroit. Hold on.
Please
Where
mute
do you live
her.
at in Detroit? I'm
Literally
from
from
Detroit.
Detroit, live in Mexican town, Detroit right now.
Oh, well, what you mean Mexican town? Why you over there with all them Latinos?
Because I need a place to live. Like, what are you talking about? What is a black
No,
American?
because you ain't a
Y'all
black
still can't answer
American.
the question.
You're not a black
I'll
American.
answer your
Hey, boo, you
question.
know what it is? None of your
You can
motherfucking
go on my
business. That's
page.
what a black
You can
American
go on my
is.
page and see that I'm a black American.
You're
I
not,
don't care.
man. We
You
can't see
something. You
You
nothing.
can
ain't
go
nothing.
on
So
my
the
page and
black
see what I
American
am.
would never have to answer that
But Brew,
question.
let me ask you a question, Brew. So you just said to us, sweetheart, right? I know you want to be
What
aggressive,
if
but calm
somebody
down a
coming
little.
with
Hey,
identity? What
Brew,
if
Oh, yeah,
somebody
she's some
coming
type
Brew,
of
with the
immigrant.
yeah,
identity though?
Your
Brew,
accent.
I'm gonna answer
Yeah,
your
she a
question.
hostile
She's
one.
a
Y'all
first
calling
Yeah,
generation
Brew,
everybody an
yeah, but
immigrant
African.
calm
because they
down.
don't agree with you.
Brew,
Huh?
listen to me. Brew, listen, sweetheart. You just said that you describe yourself as a Black American. So if you describe yourself as a Black American, you already know what it is.
I'm
You
being
said that.
funny. I was being funny. I was
Don't play with us.
Okay,
funny. I was
right.
being
So
funny.
so so being funny just made you look like an ass. So that's why sometimes you have to come on these panels and
What
be
is a black
serious, right?
American
So
though? What if I want to know? What if I
so
truly want to know what a black American is? What if somebody
so
struggles with
this
their
is
identity?
so
What is a black
so this is
American?
what
Like,
so
why are
this
y'all
is
getting
what a
offended
Black
about me
American
asking
is.
what it is?
A
Is
Black
it Tether
You're
American is
Wi-Fi
a
not.
today?
person that's indigenous to
Your time
America.
wasting, Tether.
They
Exactly.
they're never genuine. I mean, she's so hostile
Hispanics are
too.
Yeah,
indigenous
she
to America.
Hispanic. She
She's
Hispanic.
Uh, uh,
She's calling herself.
she's a
I can smell
mestizo.
it.
Hispanics are
I can smell the
indigenous. No,
Goya
I'm using
seasoning.
an
Exactly.
example.
I can smell
She's
the
probably
Goya and the
yeah,
Hispanics are
avocados.
indigenous. Like
she's
Native Americans
biracial.
are indigenous. What do you mean?
Ma'am,
She's probably biracial and doesn't know her
ma'am,
identity and she's stressed out. Bless
Her
her heart.
her
That's why y'all gotta
parents
stop
failed
mixing with these
her, and
kids.
this is the problem
let
we
me
have with first generation immigrants because they're so lost.
let me
And the
tell y'all
She did
something.
biracials.
hookah though. I ain't
When
gonna
y'all
lie.
hear, hold on, when y'all hear an accent like Bruce, let me explain something, family. I talk to a lot of people. When you hear an accent like her, when they're trying to sound overly whitey, that means they're not FBA. It's just this, and I don't know
They
what's going on with her
do.
connection, so I'm gonna drop her because her connection was messed up. She had tether Wi-Fi. When y'all hear somebody that sounds like that, they do not have ancestors from the South, and they don't have ancestors from the East. So she could cut all the cosplaying out. You live in Mexican part of Detroit. I haven't even been to Detroit, and I got plenty of Detroit friends. They don't sound nothing like you. I've never heard somebody from Detroit that
And I
sound
don't
like
know
that.
not one black American who ever moved over there to the Mexican town. Who was?
Exactly.
Hey, but
Biracial.
Her English was better than Zuka's on.
You
But
and
look,
you
can we do something like this since the immigrants are crashing out? Whoever's box they're under, that's who they'll like. You'll talk to them first, and they debate one of us because they're just too much. They come on
I don't want to talk
screaming
to. I'm
like,
not talking to Maroon. I'm not. I don't. I
"Why
want.
are
I don't
y'all
want to talk to
always scared of
Maroon. I'm not
Maroon?
scared of Maroon, bro. It's not
I
Y'all
don't
about
gotta
that.
mind. I
stop.
don't mind.
Maroon's a man. Why would you want to debate with us, the women? Like y'all gotta stop."
Also, Ms.
And
Love,
I'm
y'all
not
gotta
trying to
stop
get
dropping.
restricted, Landry, because I don't know how to debate without cursing.
I
And
want. I
look, it's
want you
one
to.
immigrant lined up
All
to
right,
us each
listen.
time.
We got to go ahead. We got to move
Hold on,
on.
she never did what she could she
Why?
answer? Could she
That's
say
her. She don't want to do that for you. Who is
a,
you to
s-
have
a
to?
se-
You ain't a teacher. You ain't a speech therapist. Who
hold
are
on? But
you
y'all
that
don't
she
like
should have to
cosplay
do
though, love.
a
Do y'all like
cosplay to
cosplay?
what? We know Zuka by
Cosplay.
ethnic. We know all the bi ethnics here. So every time you come up here and
Hi,
it's a bi
Nyla.
ethnic
I'm
up
coming. All
here,
right.
hold on. Every time you come up here and it's a bi ethnic up here, it's no need for you to be like, oh, they this and that, they this. We know.
Accent. I don't know.
I, what
We
I
don't
want
accent do
never
I
I would
got
got?
up
like to
here and
know
lied.
how did I end up being biracial? I went from being a Mexican to a
Hold on,
Ma'am,
Brew.
I
how can
tethered
we
from a
help you?
movie.
Can
How
we
can we?
bring up Liberia TV from Liberia
How, we
instead
got We ain't got
I
enough
mean, I be
space.
trying to learn, but like I
You should Google it.
really
Chat
wanted. I'm
GPT.
like,
Please drop her. Her audio is irritating.
Chat GPT won't even tell
Ma'am,
me.
ma'am,
Chat
we are not
GPT is going to
here.
say
We are
something
not your
else.
teachers. We are not your teachers. Get
Okay,
your
you and
parents
your
to teach
Mexican
you.
boyfriend get deported out of Detroit. Have a nice day, ma'am. You're a time wasting teller. Now, what happened to the East African that was up here? That was talking. She keep talking greasy in the
Bro,
comments
why you drop her, bro? That's not. Come
because
on.
her connection was trash and it
Yeah,
messed up
her
the sound of the
connection. You
show.
didn't hear her, Landry. You want us to fit? That's not good for the
No,
replay. Why you
I am
always gotta be
speaking.
caping for
I am
people? Why don't you
speaking, but
mind your
there.
business anytime, Landry? That's so
I
hard to
love, I
do.
love, I love, I love black. She's a black.
You don't
Did you
never
see her
defend
profile?
Black Americans because you know
She's
why?
a
Because
black
we ain't
American. She's a
kin.
whole model
We
black
ain't kin,
American.
Landry.
Why are you also chaotic though? There is no way to
Ma'am,
speak. This is
nobody's
so
more chaotic than
chaotic.
East
Wait a minute,
Africa right
Maroon.
now.
Hold on. Go ahead, ma'am. I'm gonna give you
Well,
your time. Hold on.
I was trying to speak for a long
All
time,
right,
but
go ahead,
seriously.
ma'am. Go ahead.
Okay, thank you. That's really nice of you to just say go ahead. I was trying to speak, but the whole time it's like everybody speaks and it's
Time's
hard to
ticking,
even have
ma'am.
Talk a
conversation.
little
All
faster,
right,
helper.
so look, first of all, let's go back to what you said before, okay? I have families here, okay, which I get very upset with because what you say is true to certain points that there are immigrant parents who tend to get closer more towards white people than the black people, okay? This is true fact. But for example, my cousin who have her children here, I always get upset with her because she never teaches the language of back home. She tries to try to get closer more to the white people. Okay. Me on the other side, I love history, I love books, and I read a lot about Africa, about slaveries, and I'm more about my roots and my ancestors back home. So I tend more towards my home and towards black people. But is this everyone? I have a question for you. Do you think it's every immigrant that really want to be? Why do you judge people based on a person or based on color or ethnicity? Why do you stereotype people
We
altogether?
go
This
by
is my question.
majority. Not we know we smart enough not to we smart enough to know not all, but the majority. And then let me ask you something else too.
Right.
Go ahead. I
I have a
forgot.
burning
Okay.
desire,
And
Miss Love.
the other question I have for you is that you have to know being evil,
One
wickedness,
question at a
what?
time. Wait, ma'am. One question at a time.
Okay.
Okay, yeah, thank you.
All right. Can I go ahead?
Wait,
You
did
asked your
anybody
first
else want
question.
to ask? The
Yeah,
first
I just
question.
wanted to let she say she study history and all that. Ma'am, you're not going to find Black American history in those history books, but you can
Yeah,
continue.
yeah, yeah.
And
Absolutely. I
and
agree
one
with you. And
I have one thing to
wait.
say too before you move on.
Okay.
And then you
Okay.
could go. It will only take 30 seconds. You said that you studied history. If you studied history, you would know within the continental United States that BOK Americans have never committed a genocide on other BOK Americans. Ethiopia committed a whole G-side on Eritrea, and they're trying to do that again. I'll go back on mute.
Okay. Thank you. First of all, Ethiopian history is very secretive. There's a lot of power within churches and institutes that really hides the deep historical fact of what goes on in East Africa. So if you're reading the main issues, or let's say what's really out there, okay, what they want you to know about Ethiopia or about Africa in general, and you read the mainstream media, I absolutely here to tell you most of the Ethiopian history or generally East African history is not even written in a fact way, in a truth way. So unless you know very old books writers and you take very long time to study about East Africa from old lost books, what most people write about Ethiopia or East Africa are generally half of it is fake and it's false. Okay? One thing I want to tell you, most people believe Ethiopia has never been conquered. Do you guys really believe that Ethiopia
We
has
know
never
you've
been
been
really
conquered
conquered?
by the Italians. We know you were their
Okay,
little
good.
bitch.
And what do you know about
Ma'am, we
pre-Atlantic
don't. This
slavery?
ain't a history class on
But
No,
Ethiopia. What's your
I
second
understand. No, no,
question?
no. Wait. I'm not gonna take much long because
No, that's all
she
the
said.
time. You didn't have that
yeah,
time,
I
ma'am.
just want
Move
to tell her we
on.
do
Move
know
on.
that it's incest in that family, in the Ethiopian and Somalian. We know y'all mess around with each other, and that's why y'all have those big heads. But you can
Okay.
continue.
Wait, there's no need to be rude. You see, being a kind is something that is free. You don't have to be rude and
But
insult
ma'am,
people
your
in order to have
country wasn't
conversation.
kind. Your country committed a
Okay,
whole
okay.
genocide. Ma'am, wait, let me
All right,
finish.
wait.
Please, let me address your country, right? Your country committed a whole genocide on their neighbors. Your country is building a dam to cut off
Right
water.
now, wait.
Let me
It's a right
finish.
now,
Let me
right
finish.
now.
I'm
What
talking
do
about
you
right
know where we're
now.
coming
I'm
from?
talking to, why do the immigrants, whenever I come with their history of what's going on, they crash out? Her country's building a dam right now to separate the water to freaking not give water to their neighbors. Can y'all imagine if they separated water and made it into a drought? This lady is talking about love. They flush Haile Selassie down the toilet. That was like 30 years ago. Your country is nothing but violence and civil W.
I have a question, Gadashi. So TPS is ending here in the United States for Haitians. I guess the Syrians, the whites are probably trying to figure out what's going to happen with them. But for the Haitians, is Ethiopia welcoming Haitian refugees?
Are you asking me?
Yes, I'm just curious.
I don't know. I don't live in Ethiopia right now. What I
Have you
wanted to
heard
tell
anything?
though about
Wait. Have you heard anything about any African country opening their arms to the Haitians over here because of TPS ending?
I really don't know. What I know is Ethiopia during Haile Selassie time has given a land to most of the black people to return,
Oh,
those
you
who want
talking
to
about
return
the
to the
Haitians
homeland.
too? So they gave Haitians some land?
Anybody, no, Haile Selassie declared the
And they
law that
flush them down the
anybody,
toilet. They flush
no,
Haile
I'm
Selassie
not.
down the toilet.
Why I just please give me time to speak and don't speak on me, please. Look, Haile Selassie did give a land to any black people who wants to return home to return home. And in fact, when you go to Ethiopia and Shashamane, you see a lot of Rasta establishment. Okay, you see a lot of black people who have come back, even Jamaican,
No,
to
Rastas
no, no,
are
no.
live
You
there in the
Jamaicans.
making
They're
city.
not Black
But
Americans. Those are
wait.
Jamaicans.
For what you were saying before, you asked me saying, oh, like you guys are doing a lot of geogenocide on people of your neighbor
East Side.
and
I love
cutting water
TikTok
from them.
shop.
Wait, so you know that right now, right? This is the fact that's going on in Ethiopia. But do you know where this problem is born out of? Do you know anything about Ethiopia before 15th centuries or
Ma'am,
14th
come
centuries?
on now.
No,
Listen,
wait. But I have a question for her, for all them.
it's
Do
like,
you know where this come from? Because if you know now, to speak about now, you have to know the past. You can't speak about now what you know if you don't know the past. What do you know about
Yeah.
Ethiopia and its past
you see this?
before 13th
Y'all
century?
Yes.
see
You
what's
see how
Tell
they
going
me
hold
on
more
on.
here?
about it.
Big old waterhead just keep going on and on about Ethiopia. We don't care. We don't care. You guys don't care about Nolan. We have the prompt up there about Nolan. You only focused on Ethiopia, which is a
If
shithole
you speak
country. No,
about
no, 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 no,
something,
no, no, no. Your country's a shithole. I'm gonna just call a spade a spade. Okay, it is. Miss Love said, let's get back to something that has to do with America. You guys always love centering yourselves. We don't care. We don't care. We
I
don't
don't
care
want to
about what's
center
going on over
myself.
there.
And I understand you, nobody wants to center itself. But if you say something,
Ma'am, you're
Well,
not
ma'am, I brought
listening.
up
knowledge,
Ethiopia. Ma'am, I
you
brought up
need to have a
No,
Ethiopia.
we
knowledge
don't
of
need to
what
know
you
nothing about
speak.
Ethiopia. We don't
No,
need to
ma'am.
know.
And you made it seem like because you come from a peaceful place, and all I did
No,
was
I did
debunk
no.
that. We don't
That's
need
what
a.
you're saying. That's what you're saying. That's not what I say. Eat it
You
up.
Okay,
did
What you
ma'am.
kind of
say,
make
don't
it
make me
seem like
responsible.
Ethiopians. You
That's
did
what you
mention something
say.
like
That's
that.
not what I said. Actually, I'm in a heartbroken because my country is in a war. So if you're coming here and telling me about my country, you think you know better than me? Seriously, like that's just
No,
disrespectful.
ma'am. It's the
I
other way
asked you one thing.
around. You're telling me about my
You told me
country.
we have a geo war. Tell me where
Ma'am,
it
ma'am,
came.
ma'am, you're deflecting. You're projecting. You were the one coming in
You
telling us
can't
about
even
ourselves.
tell.
Wait a minute,
Ma'am,
don't mute her. Don't mute her.
You
Just
called the
let it
host
go. Hold on,
insecure.
I'm
You
gonna do
called the
something better
host
for you,
No,
so
insecure.
Tell me about Ethiopian history. Why this war
What I'm gonna tell
oh
started?
you
damn
about your
wanted
You
to
said
fight.
history.
you know,
He
right?
wanted to
You
fight,
are
Listen,
so
open. You're
I'm gonna tell
opening
you
your
about your
mouth.
history. Okay, go
Okay.
ahead. You go
So
first. I'll give you 1 minute, then I go.
Okay. So I made a serious question and you did not still answer me. You reversed the question away not to answer it. You told me we are having a war between Somalians and having a problem with Egypt. But I told you to know now, you need to know the root cause where this problem started. And I asked you, instead of speaking now, do you know the stories in the past, why it's happening right now? Tell me.
Yes,
Because to
because
know
you
now,
all
you
are
need to know the
Hamites.
past.
That's why the past is current today. We know exactly who you all are.
Who am I? Please tell me, since
You
you know
are
who
the
I am.
Hamites.
You
I'm going to
really
answer
think?
your question. So I'm going to answer your question, Miss African. You
Okay.
came to a Black American panel and you were in the chat calling the host insecure and saying that we
You
don't know
see
what we're
how
talking.
you revert
You're
because you have
interrupting
no
me.
answer? You
You're
have no
interrupting
answer,
me.
so you are
Listen,
talking
Zebra,
stupid
wait.
stuff.
You said that
You
we
are
got to
saying
start from the back. So you want me to hear the history of Ethiopia from 400 years ago, Lil Mama,
if
but you don't
if
want
you
to,
are
hold
speaking
on, but
about
you don't
now,
want to
you
hear
must know
about what
the
happened
past.
30 minutes ago. This
I
shit
don't
happened
care.
30
I
minutes
don't care.
ago.
In
So
order
you
to
want
say
me
you
to
know
talk about
something, you
what
have to know
happened
the past.
15? You want me to talk about what happened in the 1500s, but you don't want to
Yes,
address your little
yes.
disrespectful
I
ass
do
from
want you
15
to
minutes
speak
ago.
about what
So
happened
this
because
what
you
we're
are
gonna talk
blaming a
about.
country about now.
Listen,
But
little hyena queen. This is what we're gonna talk about. Your country ain't shit. You fled to America and you're over here telling Black Americans that we know about your history. We don't give a fuck about your history. Y'all flush your leader down the damn toilet. You think we give a fuck about you, ma'am? And then when I brought up that you are not this peaceful, holy country like you're trying to portray yourself to be, you guys are over there cutting off water, y'all. Imagine if people lived in New Mexico and we got water in Florida and we build a dam as Black people and say, y'all can't have no water because we don't want y'all to have none. These are the most violent people on the planet. So, little Miss Hyena, I don't give a fuck about what happened in the 1500s. I'm addressing your disrespectful comments from 30 minutes ago.
Straight like that.
Let that little hyena out her cage. Y'all ain't got to mute that little creature.
fuck you,
Fuck
bitch.
your mama.
Fuck you, bitch.
A hit dog will holler.
A hit hyena will scream.
And you
You're
know
such
what?
a fucking ghetto.
Hold on,
You
hold
don't
on.
even know
You
how
know
to
that's
just have a
hold on,
conversation.
Auntie. That's East Africa.
Let me
They got
go.
camels. I think a camel got dropped on her phone or something just now. I don't know
That
what
little hoe's
happened.
got a hyena. That little
You're
hoe's
a
got a hyena
fucking
in her
ghetto,
backyard
girl.
right now. That
Fucking
little
ghetto
hoe
you
stopped to
are.
skin that. Yeah,
You
you're
don't
Yeah, there
even
go the real
what?
East
You
Africans
got
right there.
upset because I asked you historical facts and your brain knows nothing. You don't
I
know
brought
histories.
historical
You
facts.
don't read. See,
I'm a
that's what I mean. You're
historian.
down fucking below because
Stop
you don't even
Oh,
suing
know
your
about
brother, girl.
1400s. You
oh,
Stop
I
are
know
suing
more
saying
your
you
about
know
your
brother and
country
your
something.
than you
daddy
do.
making inbred
I know,
children, heifer.
right.
She was
I know
restricted, you guys. So
I know more
Good
about her
riddance.
country than she does. I hate when they come up here. And if you notice, whenever we bring facts, they call us liars and they crash out.
They
They're all
crash
the
out.
same. They're
Yep.
all the same. We're
No
all
scholarship.
liars. Exactly. And we all have scholarship. We're bringing them scholarship about their fucking country. And you see, they agree. They never say it's not true. The shit they
That's
She
bring
true.
up
started
They
about
never
us
say
cursing
it's
you
not
is
out, though,
true.
true.
damn. She started cursing you out when that truth came out.
I know the hyena got her. You got 10 minutes in that cage, hyena. Just stay in there, calm down, choke on some foo-foo. Y'all stole all the water. You should have enough water to get that foo-foo down your big throat, and you should be good. We'll see
That's
you in 10 minutes.
injera. They got that injera. And flies. A whole lot of flies and a whole lot of injera.
A hit hyena will scream. Shout out to the chat. The chat be motivating me. They be just talking shit. Shout out to my cousins in the chat.
okay,
Oh, hold
hold
on.
on, y'all. Cobalt, what you say? Master gave us some Bibles.
Is that what?
What you say? Master gave us some Bibles.
Yeah, don't play dumb now.
Yeah, the slave Bible.
Yeah, go ahead. Tell us what Master did for us.
Yeah, they're still controlling what is going on, the narrative, what people are going to say. They say you shouldn't say the jail word, but you can go ahead and accuse immigrants and call them all sort of names.
Yeah, because they're not whooping
I
up on us
dare
like they
you call
whooping
the
up on
jail
you.
words now. I
Yeah,
dare you call the
they
jail
whoop up
words.
on you. They whoop up on you. They don't whoop up on
I
us.
dare you call the jail words.
They never
Call the
come
J
here.
people.
Go find one for us.
I
You know
dare
why? You
you
can't
call
because they
the
don't.
small
So
cap
they
people.
never come here. We put belt to ass on them all the time, immigrant.
I
But
dare
immigrant, let
you
me ask you
give them the
something.
same
You're asking
energy.
about Jesus Christ. We just had an Ethiopian here.
Is it the
Jesus Christ
white one or the
apparently
black
came
one
from
are you talking
Ethiopia.
about?
Hold on. So Christianity predates Europeans' existence.
Are
So
you talking about the white
when you're
Jesus or the
saying
black
that white
Jesus?
Jesus, hold on, sweetheart. When you're talking about white Jesus, the only one you're talking about is the one that your mom has hanging up in Africa. We all know that Jesus was black. Secondly, little immigrant, why do you think you could tell us something from in our country while you fled yours?
It is not your country. This
See,
is
that's
an
when you got to be
Yes,
empire.
it is,
speaking.
sir.
Yes, it
Yes, it is,
is.
big
It's an
forehead ass
empire.
Texas.
Jesus
Yes,
was
it
black.
is.
What country
Yeah,
are
Yeah.
you
it's
in,
an
Kobo?
empire. It's not your
No,
country.
and it's funny because he's in Dallas, Texas, talking greasy like this. And I just had the
Yeah,
pleasure of talking to one
it's
of our
not your
Hold,
elders who let me
country.
know what
hold on, hold on,
Dallas
hold on,
really
hold on.
was
Jesus was
before these
black.
immigrants came and started destroying things and started moving our people up out of the north part of
Your
Dallas, which was just
people,
Dallas by itself. Yeah,
your
you can't
people
even
or
go
my
back to Nigeria
people,
right now.
Your
How do you feel
or
about our
my
president
people.
dropping a boom boom because y'all don't know how to stop unaliving each other? How
You,
do you feel about that?
when they did,
And I heard
when they
another
did the
one's on
same
the
thing in
way.
Tulsa, what did you
I
do?
heard another one's on the way.
They
How do you
did
feel
that
about
thing
that
in
boom
Tulsa.
boom
What
being
did you
dropped
do
on
in
doo doo
Tulsa?
Nigeria?
After Tulsa massacre, what did
Yeah,
you
yeah.
do?
Nobody
See,
cares
now
about
he's
Nigeria, bro.
now he's making fun of the Tulsa massacre.
Yeah, but
Yeah,
he's having one right
it's
now.
the same.
So
It's the same
you
show.
had a Tulsa massacre for the
They
past
did the same thing
150
to you.
years,
What
sir.
did you do?
They had
But
one
we
Did you
day
didn't.
have
for
the same
us.
We didn't
energy for
run to
them?
Nigeria. We didn't run to
Exactly.
Nigeria after. You know what we did? We
You ran
rebuilt.
away. You
Wait. You know
went
what
to
we
the
did? We
north. You
rebuilt
ran
the.
from the south
So
to the north.
Oklahoma is
No, we
in
didn't.
central.
Yeah,
Wait. Hold on, Maroon. Oklahoma
yeah.
is in the middle of America. What do you mean we ran to the north? Y'all don't
You
even know
ran to the
where you
north.
are on the map. Do you know where Oklahoma is on the map, sir?
Yeah, I know
No,
where
you
it
don't.
is
Because if you did, you
because you
wouldn't
don't
say
know
we
anything
ran to
about
the
history.
north.
That is why
Oh my God.
she sat you
So
down and taught you
so,
history.
sir, let me
That
tell you something. Do
Why
you
are you
know
you
who
talking
King
slow and
are
James
in the
is?
whispering?
state that is the
Why are you hold on, nigga?
poorest
Why are you whispering?
educated
Hold on,
in the
hold
country.
on.
You are
Why is this
probably
nigga
like in
whispering?
Mississippi or
Are
Alabama.
you not trying to wake up them 20 people inside your house over here in
I
Texas?
don't care. I live
You
in
need
a
to let that little
mansion.
girl
Check out
sleep
my
in that
house.
profile picture,
Cobalt.
I'm
bro.
not
You need to go
like
put
you. I'm
that
not
child to
broke
sleep.
like you.
Cobalt. I'm three
This nigga up
hours
here
away from
whispering.
you, and I know all
Yeah,
about your type of people.
Kobo, let
man,
me ask you a question.
please.
Let me ask you, don't
I
talk over
think
me. Do you know who
this is a
King James
victim
is?
Olympics. Everybody's trying to do
Kobo, do
audition
you know who
to
King
get into
James
the
is?
KKK situation.
I love
Kobo, do
TikTok
you know
shop.
who King James
Man,
is? Kobo, listen to me. Do you know who King James is? The one who they rewrote the Bible that we now read out of Europe. That's why they call it the King James Bible. Do you know who
the
that
one you are
is?
reading, my
That's
people
not what I
don't read that
asked
shit.
you. See, they can never answer questions. These people are ignorant.
Scam.
Yes, I
They're
know who King James
ignorant.
is. Go ahead,
The
Odell.
same thing they
They're
scammed you.
so
They gave you slave
ignorant.
Bible, and you are
This
still
nigga
Oh
named
my
reading it
God, they're
until
Cobalt. Hold
so
on.
today.
ignorant. They're so
Auntie,
ignorant, y'all.
this nigga
Whew,
named
it's ignorant.
Cobalt and Nigeria done gave away all their damn cobalt to the YT people. I think King James is actually his daddy name, actually. I think that's who he
But if
think
he
King
knew who
James
Okay,
King
is.
now
James was,
let me
he
guess.
wouldn't be
What is
asking
your
those
last
questions
name?
about the
Brown?
Bible. If he truly knew
What
who
is your
King
last
James
name?
was, he would not be
Do you
asking
still
those
have your
questions about.
master's last name?
Oh,
Oh
I
my
don't
God.
actually. I got my
So
own family's
I
last name.
swear you
let me
have your
pull up.
master's
Do
I
you
last
know
swear
name.
the
you
What
got a
is your
original
Whiteness
last
last
name?
Europeans
name.
were black? Do you know the original Europeans were black, sir?
What?
He's slow
Okay.
What?
down.
Let me
He's not
pull out
gonna
Please,
my
make it
everybody in
book.
the
there.
chat,
What?
do you just hear that?
Let me
You
pull
just
out my
hit
book.
that?
I know you guys aren't educated. I'm actually a historian for real. I would show you my degrees, but I don't
Did
want to
you
dox
hear
myself.
that?
Yeah, I know. Let me get my book. Hold on.
Europeans were black?
Wait, hold on.
Yes,
Everybody, y'all
sir.
got y'all
Oh
pen and
my
papers ready?
God.
Y'all got
This
y'all pen
is
and
why I
papers
Wow.
say they
ready?
should take that slave
Wow.
Bible away
Cobalt, let
from
her learn
Oh
you.
you
my
something real
God.
quick. Hold on, Cobalt. She gonna teach you something.
No,
I'm
there
gonna
was
give
none.
you
There
two
was
What?
none.
sources. Can I give you two sources? All right.
To
So these are the two
pull it,
sources that
show me on your screen. Stop pulling
no,
sources
no,
from where?
and you you could write it
Wait,
down. I'm gonna give you a
are you
book, a title, and an author. They
are you
never let me
trying
talk.
to audition for the triple?
Okay, so he's so ignorant, guys, because remember, he's an African. They come from the most deserted places on the planet. So
Or it's
when they were in
Nigeria.
Africa, we were European
Do you want to be
kings,
the
and we
expensive
were
slave?
also the queens here. So I'm gonna give you guys the first book. These are sources from the 1600s and the 1700s of documents and books clearly stating and describing
That
Black monarchs
Europeans
in
were
Europe,
black?
right? So the first
Thank you,
title is,
Ron. Thank
y'all,
y'all.
The first title, y'all can write it down so y'all can know this in the future. An historical and critical account of the life and writings of James, the first king of Britain, the author William Harris, published 1753. The next book, The History of the England from the recession of King James the First to the evaluation of the House of Hanover. Catherine Macaulay, 1763. My last book, Scotland. The last king of Scotland was a black man. The title, The Memoirs of a Secret Service by John Mackey. He was a spy that was sent over from England to spy on Scotland before they went to war in 1733. These are all books that you could buy online or go research in a library. When I went to school, we actually had to research these books so
Which
we
school
could
did you
have
go
debates.
to? Which of
So
the
when we
Ivy
had debates, right? This is how it works in the debate world.
what Ivy League school did you
In
attend?
college, when you have debates, I come with my
In
facts.
community college?
Your job is to dispute those facts. I brought sources, I brought books, I brought titles, and I brought the dates they were published. Can you refute those facts?
Ma'am, Europeans, we are white.
I don't think he should.
Simple.
They're not
He should.
educated enough.
He
It's
should
just
be.
like the same way Trump was saying that Obama is not Black American.
Not, and you not either.
Oh,
You just
okay.
you just a big forehead tether, and we gonna move on from
He's
you.
from
Hobo
Kenya.
shouldn't be making fun of Black Americans for having European names when Africans don't have birth certificates.
No,
That's
first of
Or
all,
last name.
Americans have
Yeah, he
our
doesn't
names.
have birth certificate.
Hold on, big forehead ass tether. Miss Diamond, how you doing today?
Thank you, thank you.
I'm
I just
sorry,
wanna.
Diamond. I forgot Diamond was
Massa,
down there. Diamond, I'm so sorry,
I've been
sis.
up
Massa
here.
called you.
I've been up here just waiting,
Yeah,
I'm
she was
sorry,
patient.
sis. I'm sorry.
listening. It's okay. It's okay. I have my I want to answer the prompt, and then I just took a
Yes.
couple notes of two other things I wanted to touch on.
Okay. You
So
take your
as
time,
far
man.
as the prompt, just a little background about me. I'm Black American. My family's from North Carolina, Tidewater people. Been there since the 1600s. I was raised up in San Francisco Bay Area, California, which is a very diverse area with a lot of immigrants. Do immigrants' parents put their children in harm's way trying to get close to whiteness? Yes. Yes, I grew up in it. I seen it. I grew up in areas that was very diverse and experienced more classism than racism. But when it comes to immigrants, they will try to interject their children into the whitest sphere, thinking that that's how they're going to get ahead. And I don't blame them because the society is set up on white supremacy. So I don't blame them for that. And any policies that we have that kind of protect Americans, then that's something I have to look at seriously as a priority. And then there was a young lady who came up, and I know she was trying to troll and shit, but she was saying, what is Black American? Saying that it's a color, it's not an ethnicity. And I'm going to put it like this. In America, there are multiple ethnicities that sound like a nationality, right? Like Italian Americans. That is an American ethnicity. Italian Americans are not the same as Italians in Italy. They have their own different cultural ways, and that's just one example. You have different groups of Asian Americans. Though their race may be Asian and they may be so many generations in, like the Chinese have been here for a very long time. Chinese American culture is not the same as Chinese culture. So those ethnic groups are fundamentally different. As Black Americans, that is our ethnic group. Our culture is Black, what we've built ourselves here in this land where we are indigenous to. Because if you look at indigeneity, how many generations, regardless of where you're from, how many generations does it take for a group to be indigenous to that land? Also, our DNA makeup is more closer to each other than it is to any DNA in Africa.
So we are our own ethnic group. Whether you accept it or you just want to ruminate on the word black or not, we are our own ethnic group. And that's just what it is. It's an ethnicity here in America. Just like other countries have multiple ethnicities. I think that's something very easy to understand. And then the last unruly African female, the Ethiopian lady who took the whole live off track, she did ask a question. Do we judge the immigrants as a group or individuals? And then another lady said, we have sense enough to judge individuals, but we go by the majority. And I just want to unpack that. I kind of think of it like this.
Hold on, Ms. Diamond. Let somebody, before you do that, we got to let somebody respond to you. Did anybody have any rebuttals
Oh,
for
go
her?
ahead. Sorry.
No, you good. You good. We just got to make sure, we keep it going.
One of the Africans want to rebuttal as long as you're civilized. Any African down there want to rebuttal?
I think at the end of the day, the white men have called you what. So whatever you call us here, it doesn't make sense.
That's not a rebuttal to
So
what she said. That's not a rebuttal to what she said. Does anybody have a rebuttal to what she said?
I'm
You know what
curious.
rebuttal means, sir?
No, he don't.
So
Well, let him
what
speak,
I'm
Marone.
trying
Let
to
him speak.
say, what from what you said, yeah. I remember Joe Biden whenever he's making his speech, he make reference that he is Irish American. He have this Irish uh, descendant and all that. And when he on his subgroup, he is white. Everybody in this country have a group, a set that they belong in.
Okay, do you
If you
understand
can
that
I
race
finish,
and
please? Can I
ethnicity are
Hold on,
two
let
finish?
him
different
finish.
things?
Let him get his little 12
Yeah.
seconds off real
Yeah,
quick.
he's got 12 seconds,
Then you
bro.
gonna
Like his
respond.
paperwork.
Can I finish? When you are from the Latin America, you are all in a different category. When you are from Africa, the boss we are given is black/black American.
Okay, go
So
ahead.
I
Time
just
is
want
up.
that to sink
Yeah.
in.
Hold on. All right, go ahead, sis. You can respond to him. Ms. Diamond. Yeah.
I want to respond, but I don't know if I'm hearing him incorrectly because of his English or the communication barrier.
That's fine. You
But
good. Just
in
give him a rebuttal.
Africa, just in one small region, you can have multiple different ethnic groups. Africa is, in fact, the most ethnically diverse continent in the world. So, what is your rebuttal, actually?
That when you come to America, we all form on the same group, black. When
Who told you
Italian,
that?
when Irish, when they come to America, they form under one group, white.
Okay, so what you're talking about is the difference between race and ethnicity. Race goes by phenotype and skin color,
No,
unfortunately. Ethnicity goes by where you're from, what language you speak, how your beliefs and values, family structures, language, the food that you eat, the music, the things that you create as art within your culture. That's ethnicity.
All right, we're gonna move on from that. Hold on.
I have something to say to Cobalt though, if I
Hold on.
may.
We got I wanna Jeffo and then the Ethiopian chick was up here next. Jeffo. Wait, hold on. Miss Love.
Yeah, I'm here.
Okay. Did you want to move on to Jeffo? Because he already addressed
I
the
did have
topic.
just one more thing I wanted to say, and then I'm be
Okay, you
done.
got 20 seconds on your clock. Go
Okay.
ahead.
Well, it was like the girl was saying, do we judge groups or individuals? And then the lady said, we have sense enough to discern and we go by the majority. And the analogy is that I want to give is if today the United States government said we're giving every single person who is a natural born citizen or has a green card $1 million check, but people with green cards get to be in front and everybody else has to go behind. Not one immigrant is going to say, oh, I don't think that's fair. So as a group, we can see the decisions that you guys make and how it is anti-black. But individually, we can
Okay,
know
you
some
got to land
people
your
who are
plane,
cool.
Diamond. Thank you.
Hmm
Thank
Can
you,
I please say
Diamond.
something to Cobalt, please?
No, because Cobalt's ignorant. Can we just move on to the girl like Maroon said? Cobalt's
Let's
insulting
move
us.
on.
Thank you. Go ahead, Goodness.
Did I hurt your
I'm gonna go
feelings? You
take you
want a
down. Thank you
cookie?
for coming up, Diamond.
Go
Um,
ahead, you can drop me down.
okay. Have a good day,
All right,
Diamond. You can
Thank
peace.
come
you.
back up if you want to. All right. Um,
Well, you're just
Kadasha,
ignorant.
Kadasha,
You want a cookie?
Gadasha.
Massa called you was.
Hold on. You say the same thing over and over again. Kadashana, the Ethiopian. Ethiopia. All right. Ms. Love, did you want her to address the prompt? Because she didn't even address the
Was
prompt
that
when she first
noise?
came up
What
here.
was that noise? Her breaking
No,
out of
I
chains?
can't really address the problem because
No,
this person,
I
oh
said the
damn
prompt.
Florida.
I said the prompt. Ms. Love, did you want her to address the prompt? Because she didn't address the prompt the first time.
She did address the prompt. She said that not really. She look at individuals and this and that.
Oh, there was so much going on. I
Address the
couldn't hear.
prompt. She came back to address the queen. Go ahead, baby.
Or what did you have to say, y'all? Let's give her a chance to speak. Go ahead, Kadish. We're gonna give you 1 minute to see where you going.
Well, I have a question for you. What's gonna come out of this discussion? Like when you kind of like look down on the Africans, is does that gonna make you feel any good about yourselves?
You asking me that?
Yeah, seriously, you know why? Because I'm so fucking fed up in this country that you black Africans fight with black
Who is
Americans. This war between us, how long is it gonna last? Do you
There is
think
no
this is a
WAR,
way?
ma'am.
Wait, like you see, this is what I mean.
Wait,
Don't interrupt
go
me.
ahead. Let her
What do
just get it
you think?
off.
What do you think this is gonna heal you or heal us? How is this is gonna be benefit for anyone? I'm just really curious, honestly.
Go your Ethiopian ass home.
Please, girl, just get some manner and wash your tongue. Your
Go your
tongue
nasty
hurts.
Ma'am, you're
inbred
bathing in
ass
Okay, hold
home.
on, hold on, ma'am. We are going through a delineation movement right now. No one HATE Africans, okay? We just would love for y'all to all cooperate and not check our black box, claim who you are, and stay out of our politics and our business. Can y'all do that?
Can I respond to that?
Hold on, I
Hold
want to see
on.
if Kadesh can do it first. Can y'all do that? Kadesh? You want to unmute Kadesha? Whatever.
Okay, sorry, I didn't hear you. I was muted. What
You
did you
didn't hear.
say? Yeah, I keep getting muted. I don't know
We
why.
want y'all to stop checking our black boxes. Stop saying we come from Africa. Stay out of our politics.
I never even liked politics, not even to get into your politics,
You
even in
as
my
a
own
whole,
country.
you as a
See,
single
okay,
person.
okay, I
But we
understand.
talking
You
about
see what I mean, though?
Africans as a whole. Y'all
Okay,
need to stop
but
that.
why
And
are
preferably, we
you?
want y'all. Hold on, you can't overtalk me now. And preferably, we would love for y'all to go back home and fix up your countries. Why is that so hard?
Okay, I will tell you why is that so hard. Thank you. This is, you see, this is a good question. Okay, so now, do you think most US America funds weapons of war to most countries in Africa, right? You understand?
WAR,
Wait,
WAR.
wait, wait, let
Hey,
me.
you can't say the word.
Okay, so if in my home, which I used to love, trust me, nobody wants to come here if our country was in peace. For me, I'm speaking for me. I don't know for the rest of the people. That's why I don't want you to generalize when you speak. Instead of asking me personally, when you put me in the box with everyone, that's not fair. And many people think it's not fair because you don't know exactly what's going on in Africa. You only hear what they want you to hear here on TVs, and you think you know everything that's going on. But you have no idea behind the curtain what really is happening and taking
But
place in
see, that's why
Africa.
y'all should be in y'all homeland figuring it
Okay,
out.
I
Y'all should be
understand you though.
fixing it. Y'all
Okay,
shouldn't. We
so
shouldn't even have to see
wait,
y'all
wait,
over
wait,
here.
wait,
Y'all should be
wait,
fixing y'all
wait,
country,
please.
and then we
Okay,
won't even have to worry about what's going on in your country because it'll be a beautiful place once all y'all go back there and help fix it up.
would you move to the West and pay into a tax system knowing our taxes go to the weapon system that's destabilizing your country? That's not a smart move.
Why will your government force us to use
and we're
your?
not that
And
involved with East
for
Africa
the
like that.
for the immigrants, real quick, do any of you know who William Clark is? Immigrant in the corner, Kobo, the little foo-foo king. Do you know who William Clark is?
I don't
Of
answer
course you
to
don't. Okay,
Massa's
so go
first
back on
son.
mute. You know nothing about our history. Go back on mute. And it's
Massa's
funny
first
because when
daughter.
Oh Damn turns
You
into Oh
want to
Damn,
be?
you guys are all sensitive, but you guys are aggressive, you're disrespectful, and you're condescending.
No,
And we're putting belt to ass
wait.
today.
You see, I'm not gonna insult you anymore because I'm gonna
I
stick
didn't
to your
insult you. I
level.
called you an immigrant. That's what you are.
I'm not gonna stick to your level. Everybody's immigrant, my friend.
Not
Everyone
us.
in the
We're
world.
indigenous to this land. That's
Migration
why I asked you,
started.
do you know who William Clark is?
Why? Migration started out of Africa. Go get some education.
That's not
Everybody's
true, ma'am.
immigrant.
That's
Yes,
the
that's true.
miseducation you have.
That's definitely true.
That's not
Africa
true.
is
I'm
the,
Is what
trying to
she
it's
tells
the
educate
herself
you
mother
to
guys.
be
You
earth.
don't know
done.
what
That
you're
is
talking
true.
about.
You are literally
That's
going
not
against
true.
facts now. You're
Ma'am,
going
where's the
against
oldest
facts.
human bones? Ma'am,
Okay,
where
no,
were the
I'm not
oldest
going to
human
talk to you.
bones found?
Love's world. I'm going to explain what I was talking to you
So
because
hold on,
I
no,
refuse
they
to
got
speak
to
to the.
babble for a
I'm
few
not going
minutes.
to
Let me
speak to
say
you.
something.
No. I'm not
Let
going
me
to
say
speak.
something real quick. So if Africa is the cradle of civilization, like they
I'm
lie
not
and
going to.
say, let me talk,
Going to
immigrant.
speak
You'll
to you.
have your chance to tell us how great Ethiopia is from America. You'll have your chance to
I want
tell
to
us
Hold on.
that. The oldest.
speak with you.
So go on mute. Don't talk to me. I'm talking to
Speak to
everyone
you.
else.
I
The
don't want to speak to you.
Maroon, should I let the immigrant? They have no
You
control.
lack
This is why the
manners.
boyfriend left.
They have no control.
You
Okay.
lack manners.
This is
I
how
don't
this
want to
gonna
speak to you.
Kadash,
Okay?
whatever your name is. We don't talk
Can I can
over
I can I answer the
No.
question?
this.
Look, for me, a
Oh
human being.
man, we don't talk over people here. You guys
That's
can have
what
a
I'm
back.
saying. I don't.
Oh my
No.
Ma'am,
God,
you
ma'am,
ate a
are you
hyena
listening?
with rabies. You ate a hyena with rabies, and now
You
you're
see?
crashing
You
out.
see what I'm saying? Look,
Gadash, we don't.
You brought me
For
disgusting.
there.
2 seconds, if you come off mute again, I'm gonna drop you because I'm tired of hearing the East
She
Africa
has
battle.
hyena
I'll be honest.
rabies.
We don't talk over people here. Matter of fact, we have new people on the panel. You guys could easily have a back and forth, but you didn't want to listen to what was going on. So yes, just calm down. That's why East Africa is tripping now because y'all don't listen to each other.
You
So
really think so?
hold
You
on,
see how
ma'am.
you
Hold on,
generate?
ma'am. We can
Stop
get back
talking
to
over
you.
him. He's the number one mod. Why are you disrespecting him, ma'am?
I'm just a regular guy here just trying to advocate for my people. I just
All of
want
the
to get to
mods are
the
in order. We go by that order. So you need to stop. It's the hyena in them. They can't help it. It gets inside of them and it just screams.
I really
but
feel sad for
hold
you.
on, ma'am. We got to get to the new people and then we could come back to this.
Such
Yeah,
a
do you
ghetto. It's
man,
so
We feel
sad.
sad
ma'am.
for those
Oh my
inbred
Lord.
children
It's
that y'all
really
keep
sad. I
making.
feel sad for you.
Come back,
I
come
just
back, come back, because you can't control yourself. Thank you. I'm
I
sorry.
feel
But when
sad
it
for you from the I feel sad. Girl, I feel sad for your country.
Lord. How y'all
Sorry.
doing? Hi
I came in
Maroon. Oh
peace. I came in
damn.
peace.
How y'all doing? How y'all doing, mods?
Can I ask a question?
man, hold
Hold
on,
on,
man.
Jeffo. Hold on,
I'm,
Jeffo. You
I'm
can't
just
hit
sitting here in front of the computer, Miss Love. I'm letting them go. I'm trying to get this video off so I can send it to some very important people right now. And we had new people on the stage. Auntie called my name. I was just trying to get order. It sounded like a lot of camel herds going on. There was a lot of flies. I
No,
don't
we
know
gonna
what was
call.
going on. There was like a plague. The crops was all locust. It sounded like the Bible. It sounded like the Bible stories over here.
No, that's Pinky
So
and the Brain FBA. She
yeah,
was feeling away.
more on the brain side, but let's brain more head. Got more head than you got back. No, I'm just playing. But yeah, I was
Big
trying to
Mo
get to the new
Lobby.
people. That's it. You know what I mean?
Yes.
Godly.
Bad. I didn't mean to disrespect the hyenas. Shout out to the hyenas. I actually love them.
What's going on? I just wanted to get the real quick. I just want to say what's up. You know what I mean?
It
Go
actually, hold on, neighborhood.
ahead.
It's actually Jeffo
Jefe.
was here first.
Okay.
Oh wait, but the neighborhood have never been up here. The neighborhood,
Yeah.
my bad. Go ahead. How you doing today?
Hey, I'm doing great, y'all. I wasn't gonna come up until she hollered, "We all immigrants." I am tired of them folk trying to put us in the same category with them, man. We're not immigrants. If they understand what immigration is, that's moving into another country that's already established. When we were here, the United States was not established as a country. It didn't happen in 1776. We're not immigrants. We're not you. Quit trying to put us as you. We're not the same. Don't nobody hate y'all, but we're not your immigrant. We're not immigrants. And I just hate that they always try to make us immigrant. And I told you, FBI was right. Oh, damn, need her show, bro. She ready.
Stop,
She is
stop.
ready.
No, I
Yes, she
don't.
is. She like to
No,
tussle with
no,
him. Uh-huh. She
no,
like to
Yes.
tussle.
no,
Call
no,
it
no. I don't
daytime
even like getting
tussle.
clipped. Y'all know I don't even go live. I just come up here to talk my shit, go back in my bed. Even when I hear them playbacks, I be in my corner balled up. It's because these people aren't serious. Y'all, we come with facts and scholars. They come with bullshit. They think we're some generic knockoff Africans of them. Like they created us. It's weird.
Oh, damn, we was having a conversation yesterday, me and FBA Maroon, and we was talking about the difference in the moderators and how Love does well, but she's in a wholly different lane. And we think that there's a lane for you. And you have the personality, you have
Oh
everything it
no,
takes. We think that,
listen, I appreciate the love, but I've been doing this like just not to throw my resume out there. I actually work in management behind the scenes. I have like different people on YouTube and stuff too. I don't want to do stuff like that, but I appreciate the praises, y'all. Like, I don't want to make this about me. Like, no disrespect. I appreciate you though, Uncle, and I appreciate y'all in the chat. I love y'all, but no, no, no.
Yeah, we
I
love
like
you,
being behind the
man.
scenes.
For real. Everybody got
I
their own
love y'all.
personality. You like
Yeah,
to
we
tussle
love
with them.
you
You like
too,
to
Odin.
hog
No,
wrestle.
I
You
like
like
to
to
be
mother
behind the
wrestle
scenes. I
with them.
love y'all though. No, no, please, let's not make it about me. It's awkward. I like being behind the scenes. I know. I was like, shit, I feel like an African. I'm like, whoa.
Hold on, nigga. Hold on. Wait,
you
wait,
two,
wait. What?
Right, give me loan.
I'm from Kentucky, nigga.
hey, and you two, Love, you're very different from all the other creators. And that's what makes your channel look. Y'all have y'all own thing that's different. You're not trying to act like anybody else. You're uniquely you. You're yourself. And the same with you, Odell. Y'all, it works for you guys because you're being yourself and not trying to be something different.
Yep, we just different
Thank you.
personalities on the same show. That's all.
And Love's World actually picked all her mods. So she put us together. I didn't know any of the mods before. So shout out to Love's World for putting a different energy of all of us. Like, I'm the bad one. This one's the good one. Like, so shout out to Love for putting this group together. I love it.
Shout
Shout
out
out
to
to
And I love the
Love.
chat too. The chat, oh my
Oh
God.
man,
What?
that's it right there.
They the
We'll be
real
Speaking of the
flipping
chat,
MVPs.
Florida in November.
hold on. Speaking of the chat, real quick, y'all, we got 170 people in the room. Okay, I know y'all loving Miss Loves, y'all love everybody up here, but we need to go and get cross over the threshold of that 100K taps. Can y'all do that for me, please, family? That's all I'm saying. You know, we right there. I don't know why we ain't there yet already. And shout out to YouTube. Y'all YouTube chat, boy, y'all be tearing my behind up. I be watching the playbacks. I be looking at the comments. Boy, y'all funny, boy. I ain't gonna lie. But anywho,
Shout out to Tennessee.
yeah, hold on, Tether. Yeah, let's get over to 100K taps real quick. We got
Shout
Big
out to
Back
the Tethers
Punks.
YouTube. All the
Jetto
YouTube, all the
representing
Tethers
the
over
chat.
there in the chat on YouTube. Shout out to y'all. Shout out to the Tethers in the TikTok chat too. We
They be
appreciate
quiet.
y'all.
Hey, Love, we can't forget about the coons. Shout out to you,
Oh, and
coon ass.
shout out to the raccoons, to the Democratic Shields. Ooh,
All of them.
Hyenas.
shout out to our Jesse Lee Petersons of the Black Americans.
You know we flipping Florida in November.
No, you guys are done. That
You want to bet?
gerrymandering got y'all
You
assed
want to
out out
bet?
there. Anyway, shout out to the family.
You
I
want to bet?
appreciate y'all for the 100K taps. We got
Man,
punks, we
y'all,
got tethers, we got zesty niggas up here. I mean, it's all over the place. So
We got
we got
Bussy
East
Batch
Africa in
Boys
there.
from
Some of
Haitian
us
too.
love our LGBTQ
Oh, we love the
family though.
FBA LGBTQs. I don't like the
Yes,
tether ones.
Yeah, FBA only.
yes.
see how Florida done stopped all of the immigrants from going to college on state funds now?
Yep,
They
What?
done, y'all.
it's over.
Yes, Florida. Yeah, they
What?
put a rule in that they cannot go to school. Now, if they here illegally or don't have resident status, they can't go to the universities. They tearing them up. They in trouble down there.
Florida be flipped by November.
Hey, y'all think we know our government? It's so many Black Americans speaking out on different issues. Y'all know what I mean. They hear us though.
They
We
do.
flipping Florida in November.
All right, hold on. You a flip patty. What's up, Sakin?
Jeff Pro.
Hey, Sakin, how you doing? Sakin, you want to unmute? Sakin,
Taken. Satan going once.
Hey, I didn't know I was up here. Sorry. I'll just be in the audience.
Okay, all right.
You cutting that grass, dog? He cutting grass, I don't. What are you doing? Oh, peace, dog.
Hold on. Zuka, say Goring once again.
Miss Love, they're gonna have to show proof of
Punk.
that black box being checked, right? The people in Florida applying for those grants.
Oh yeah, they're gonna have to show documentation that they
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so
SBA.
I got a question about that. So what box y'all want us to check? Other?
Yep, other than just
So
writing Haitian.
so what box do the Ukrainians
But
check?
wait a minute, they gonna check other too. They got the other box, but look, we already this about to be straightened out for y'all in a minute.
400,000 Ukraine people
But
in Miami
listen,
right now.
it's
What
gonna
box
be
do they check?
straightened
No, they're
out. It's
not.
gonna be all straightened out for y'all.
400,000 in Sunny Isles right now.
No, they're not. Most of them got deported. See, y'all don't know what y'all be talking about. Y'all just come up here saying stuff. You think people don't talk?
I
That's
live
not
here,
happening,
Marone.
bro. I got family down there too. So I don't
I
know what
live
you're
here,
talking about.
Marone.
Yeah, I got family that lives down there too. You don't know what you're talking about. You just sit
I
up
don't
here
know where they
trolling
be
like a
at,
big.
but it's
Hold
Sunny
on,
Isles.
you just no. Listen, they're deporting YT immigrants too. There's whole videos of it. There's literally videos online. People can look this
All
up.
you
I'm not
gotta do
even
is look on the ICE on the Homeland Security website.
exactly. So what are you talking about, punk? Tie that
But
braids on your head, can't focus.
you keep muting me. What you want me to
I'm
do?
not muting you, sir.
Like I said, there's 400,000 Ukrainians on Sunny Isles.
Okay, you just
Why
gonna keep
y'all?
repeating it. Go ahead,
Why is he dry snitching on somebody else? We gonna get to the.
Not
Let's
dry
say he
snitching. I'm
ain't.
just
Hold
saying,
on,
what
hold
box do
on,
they
hold
check?
on, hold on, hold on. Let's say that you're correct for the sake of this conversation. We gonna get to them, but it's mighty funny y'all dry snitching on everybody else instead of taking accountability for yourself.
That's that
We
crab in the
already have
barrel
enough Haitian American
mentality.
citizens. We'll be all right. We go flip Florida in November for sure.
Jeffro, how do you know they're YT Ukrainians? Because when we just talked about it, these Africans are going over there fighting on behalf of the Ukrainians, and I guess once they do what they got to do, they become Ukrainian citizens. So they could be coming here too. How do you know they're white Ukrainians? How do you know
Because
they're not
when
the
I go
Africans
to
from Cameroon?
okay, so I play poker at the Hard Rock. So when I go play
Hell no,
poker,
I'm done.
that's their
Is
ID.
that your only
That's
source?
that's their ID. They use
bro.
the
This nigga
Ukrainian
can't. Miss
passport.
Love,
He
hold
heard
on,
this at a
hold on. Let me
spades
explain.
game.
Let me explain something real quick. Miss Love, did
That's
you hear that?
their
Hold on,
ID.
hold on. Miss Love, did you just hear this Negro? Did you just hear him?
Yeah,
He
he
said I'm
said
not a
he played
Negro.
Okay, let me.
poker.
You know the Hard Rock over there in Tampa and down South Florida. Are you familiar
Yeah.
with that yet?
Uh-huh.
Okay, he said his source of his information is playing poker at Hard Rock. That's how he knows immigrants
Hey,
over there.
you do get
They
I ain't
use
agreeing totally, but you can
Ukraine
get some
passports.
quality information in the shiniest of places.
Yeah, but not at Hard Rock over there, Florida.
Yeah.
I ain't gonna lie.
They use
A
Ukrainian
bunch of
passport as their
drunk
IDs.
idiots, a bunch of inebriated idiots sitting up here talking about,
Hey,
yeah, I got my passport over there at immigration office, and yeah, I ain't had to do much to it. I'm from Haiti, and that's all I
Word on the
got.
poker table was.
Don't,
Right.
hey,
hey,
don't,
FBA
hey,
Marone.
you'll be
Hey,
surprised what
Marone.
you see on the poker table. Okay.
I can't vouch for what he's saying now about how he learned his information, but we have checked him. He is a professional poker player, though.
I thought
Yeah,
poker
but
you're supposed to
he's
be
still a punk.
quiet. Isn't it a quiet game or something or
Yes, it
no?
is.
It's a
Okay.
quiet.
Yeah,
He
what you
come here
said?
to talk into
Exactly.
American panel. Come on.
Right.
He come here to learn, Miss Love, because there's plenty of Haitian panels going on as we
Oh
Nah,
speak.
yeah. You
I'm gonna
know
be
They're
it.
honest.
musty
I'm gonna
mad
be
at
honest. Y'all
us.
keep me entertained. I'll be bored.
Man, they
I'm gonna
talk,
be
man,
Did
hold
honest.
say
on.
he learned a lot from us. He did say that yesterday that he's being educated. So he did admit to
Yeah.
that.
Haiti
And I
don't
was
got a
on
good
another panel
education
yesterday
system.
actually defending y'all. So,
No, you wasn't. You was probably talking real greasy with him.
ask
I
your boy.
scrolled. Matter of
Ask your
fact,
boy.
hold on. Speaking of Haitian panels, I scrolled by, just real quick because I don't really join other people's lives no more. But I saw this Haitian panel, and when I popped my head in, they saw my name, FBA. Man, them people started getting so upset. They just started trolling. They said everything under the sun. I said, y'all just sad. But
Ooh,
why
I
you
they
always
do
focused
when
on?
say.
you
I always
run.
say this, right? I say I'm
Hold
not
on.
against
But
the
yeah,
lineage.
hold on, Jeffo. Why are you focused on us so much? Why are y'all not focused on the YT people who put the policies in play to get y'all behind up out of here? If
That's what
y'all
I'm
was
asking
such
you.
hard workers, like y'all say, the only thing y'all do is work long hours on the clock, but y'all not actually working that hard though. So you just showing up to work ain't gonna cut it no more, bro. You actually gotta like break records like most of us do on the job. You actually gotta put in
My
work
my
and
family breaking
innovate the
hella
industry.
records. Hella records.
Oh my God.
Yeah, hella
What
records.
records did y'all break? What records the aunties in your family working in the house cleaning industry in them hotels down there in South Florida?
My auntie
What
ain't do
records did
house
they
cleaning
break?
since the 80s, okay?
No, they CNAs, FBA.
They do house cleaning too in South Florida. So next time y'all go down there, book
My
a
mom
hotel
owned
down
a
there. You go
thrift
see
store
some.
since 2001 in North Miami, okay?
Man, you a damn lie. And they be at the recruiting
Look her
events over
up.
there. Hold
Sophia
on, okay,
Milot. Look her
okay, hold
up.
on. Hold on. CFEC. If anybody's in Central Florida, they know what CFEC is. So when you go to those CFEC events,
Central Florida Haitians
the
is not the same.
no, don't try to
Not the
back out now.
same.
Don't
You are
back out
not
of
the
it now.
same.
No, because I was about to bring some scholarship. Don't crash out.
I'm
CFEC,
not. I'm just telling you.
CFEC. It's where they have an employment fairs, and when you go over there, Disney has a whole line. When you go over there to Disney section, you can't even get in because all the Haitians that are here illegally and all the Latinos get the better jobs at Disney, and the Haitians are willing participants to take the lesser jobs in house cleaning and all different types of weird stuff.
That's a fact.
Don't crash out now.
Sometimes you got to do what you got to do, but like I
Nah,
said,
man.
the Haitians in
You
Central
too buffer
Florida
class for me, bro.
are not the same as the Haitians in South Florida.
That's a lie. Y'all the same. Y'all
No, we
exactly the
not.
same.
No,
And
we
y'all
not.
even worse in South Florida because y'all the ones that made Lil Haiti and try to kick out
I
all the
got a
black
Haitian. I
Americans.
got a Haitian mayor. I got Haitian
No, your
commissioners.
Haitian mayor got deported and got unnaturalized because he did a marriage
That's
scam.
the former Haitian mayor. I have
Yeah,
a
well,
Haitian
y'all didn't
mayor
put a
right
new one
now.
up there yet. He's just a lieutenant mayor. He will be replaced with a black American or a Hispanic.
In North Miami?
And actually, y'all just got gerrymandered.
In North Miami?
Hold on. Y'all just got gerrymandered. And them Hispanics, they vote for their own. So, yeah, no, it don't matter who gets in that seat or whatever and all this other stuff.
Ain't no
But
Hispanics coming up here in North Miami.
Miami's about to
Winning
flip
nothing.
red. It's about to be Miami
They
flip
just put,
red.
didn't they just
Miami's
put
always
North
red. The
Miami into a
Cubans are
different?
Republicans.
No, Miami was Democratic. What you say?
Didn't they just put North Miami into a different? It ain't in the same congressional
Correct.
area it was in.
It's not the same
They
map no
already
more.
done split it.
Yep. It's
Yeah, they
red
already
as.
done split it up.
Yep. It's over with. Y'all Haitians are going for good. Like they want all y'all out, and the Cubans are right behind you. All y'all leaving. Venezuelans
Yeah,
too. All of them.
Cubans will never
they
leave
split up
Miami.
them
Cubans
Cuban.
run this shit.
See how he
They
protecting
split
the
up them
Cubans?
Cuban areas bad, y'all. It ain't
Yeah,
no
they
more
did.
strong Cuban block. They split them up in about 4 different regions.
It's over. It's done. I don't know. And guess what? Miami was built by FBAs. It's about to go right back to being FBA land.
Miami was built by
No,
FBAs.
they made that fake ass movie SCAR face to make it seem like Cubans did something to help get Ocean Drive popping. If y'all look at the movie, Ocean Drive was already popping way before SCAR face got over there. Even in the movie, they had to admit that FBA's built Miami, plain and simple. Wasn't no damn Bahamians. Wasn't no none of that. That's FBA land. And most of the, anyways, I ain't even finna get in the whole.
Yeah, we
So
give the
what about the
Bahamians
Bahamians?
their,
Tell me what about the
we give
Bahamians?
them
What
their
they did?
credit. We give the
Nothing.
Bahamians their credit, bro. We know that they came and helped us, but we
Yeah.
also know that we were some of the same families, bro, who had been crossing the saltwater underground. So we understand this. So you're hollering Bahamian, 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 like we don't understand. Yes, they were here because we were some of the same families who had got divided during the saltwater underground. So
The
yeah, they
Haitians
were
did.
here helping us. About who?
The neighbor. What the Haitians did?
Nothing.
They didn't get there till late, bro. Y'all didn't get there till after everything was built. So y'all
Oh yeah.
came into already established communities
So who found
and took
Chicago
them
for y'all?
over. Who did what?
Chicago.
Trolling.
Chicago was already founded, bro. It was already
Right.
a trading settlement
Right.
there
It was
before the
already
guy.
trading post there when that man came. So
Yeah.
how you found something that was already there?
So they put a statue in the middle of a city, and they
Yeah, that's
lied
Because
about
welcome
it.
he
to America. Welcome to the
because he
United
opened
States.
it
They
up.
tend to do stuff like that.
So the
Yeah,
statue
he
that's in
opened it up
Savannah,
for
Georgia,
white
for
folks,
nothing too,
bro.
right?
Bro, I'm in
Hey,
Georgia. And yes, I know the history of
that
that.
turn
That
bad.
y'all did come over here in small numbers, but you got your ass whooped. We appreciate you coming, but the
What you mean we
French
got
got
our ass
ran up
whooped?
out of here.
Bro, for you to sit up there and act like Haitian,
What's up? What's up? I am God.
I just got that. Can you hear me talking?
Yeah, I can
Cause
Yeah.
I
read
don't
now.
know how this
Where
go.
where you
Yeah,
from?
you can you what's I know
I'm from Miami. I
okay.
gotta address this North Miami Haitian,
All
right?
right, but you gotta address the prompt for us, please,
Okay,
first.
what it say? I can't see
Do
it.
immigrant parents put their children in harm's way trying to get close to whiteness?
I think so.
Okay, go ahead. I am God.
The North Miami Haitian. He's talking about what's not gonna happen in North Miami. I'll give it another 3-4 years. The Hispanics gonna outnumber them in North Miami.
That's
You ain't gotta do but
impossible.
pull up
We
the
own our
stats.
houses, my guy.
Hey, bro, pull up the stats. They neck and neck with y'all in North Miami. Half of North Miami is
Show me the stats. Pull
Hispanics.
it up.
I'm telling you to pull it up. I already know what to say. They neck and neck with y'all in North Miami.
That's not
So you to
happening in North Miami.
pretend, hold up, for you to pretend like y'all outnumber everybody in North Miami, you don't. Hispanics are right on y'all ass, if I can say this on this live. They neck and neck with y'all.
Thank you, August.
That's all I want to say to him. Because they be getting up here exaggerating. And please don't act like Haitians ain't still washing sheets in Miami, man. Y'all still doing it. I
We
look
not.
right through the window.
We not.
I'm the garbage man. I'm the garbage man.
My
I
Haitians,
look right
my
through the
Haitians
window and
not.
see y'all washing sheets. Men and women. So don't do that, bro. Don't do that, man. That's all I want to say. Thanks for letting me up. Cause this man, they be exaggerating, man.
Hey,
Hold on,
we
Jeff.
got no
Shout out to the crib, man. I just want to say shout out to Florida, Georgia, East Coast, boy. I ain't gonna lie, like these niggas be flagging, bro. I ain't gonna lie to you, bro.
They be exaggerating.
So you think all Haitians are be struggling right now?
I didn't say. You just said y'all don't clean. You just said y'all don't clean houses. Then you said that. You said that
I did not
earlier,
say
right?
that. I did not say that. I
Okay,
said
well,
not
I
all
thought
Haitians
that's what
clean
you.
houses.
I thought that what you said. Most Haitians. So let me go a little further.
You could go
Because
on
y'all
YouTube
getting
and
this
replay it.
idea that all of y'all are doctors and lawyers and RNAs or whatever the little nurses y'all be. The majority of Haitians in Miami are poor as hell. Go to Little Haiti.
Ooh.
In Miami. That's where. Hey, listen.
No, there's
If
no
y'all
little
ever
Haiti, my
come to,
guy.
hey, listen. If y'all ever come to Miami, go to Little Haiti and look at
There's
Little
no
Haiti.
little Haiti
That's
no more.
Hold
I
on,
am
Jeffo,
God.
stop talking over. Let him finish, and then you could rebuttal a song.
go to Little Haiti and see for yourself. I don't even gotta say nothing. I don't even have to say nothing. Only thing you gotta do is go there. Little Haiti looks just like Haiti.
That's a fact.
Can I rebuttal now?
Yeah, go ahead.
First of all, I am God. I don't know why you call yourself I am God, but okay. But listen, there's no little Haiti. What are you referring to? Like, what street are you talking about? Which one is little
On
Haiti?
50,
Tell me.
bro, listen, I'm from Liberty City on 54th Street, right
And
next door to us. That
what
Little
Ave? What
Haiti.
Ave?
Come on, man.
What, man? He
What
trolling. He just
Ave?
tried to
Because
Yeah,
find
there's
out
you
no
what people
little
tripping.
say.
Haiti.
Yeah,
Hey,
he
bro,
listen.
you know once you go up under the underpass and you cross 7th Avenue, you in Little Haiti, where Chef Creole at and all that other shit. Well, who you think you talking to? You think you talking to somebody who not from there? Y'all poor as
Shout out to
hell in
Liberty
Little
City,
Haiti.
man.
You're not rich in no Little Haiti. Y'all be exaggerating. Y'all get on the internet exaggerating. And North Miami is not nice looking neither.
You want me to turn my camera? You want to see how North Miami look?
No, you're not gonna get a chance to cut on your
What, you
camera here.
gonna show me one little part of
No,
North Miami?
hold
Show
on,
me the
G.
part of Miami off
Hold on, real quick.
163rd Street. Show me that part.
Hold on,
That's
fam.
North
Hold on,
Miami
hold on.
Beach.
Wait,
That's North
wait,
Miami
wait.
Beach.
Everybody,
That's
wait.
not.
Let's get some decorum back. All right. So, Jeffo, you got debunked. Appreciate it, God. Miss Love,
Hey,
if you want to go to the Ethiopian or Brit Brad or Zuka.
We can go to Britt, hey Britt, did you get it together? Yeah,
Yeah,
that's better.
I just had to say something to him about the Chicago thing because I'm so tired of people doing that. So I actually just had a sister
That's history, bro.
in the comments tell me, that what Dusabu's lineage was, but I'm not really worried about him. He married an indigenous woman, someone that already lived in that land, on that landmass, in that region. So you can't sit up here and be like, oh, he founded it. He found them there. What do you mean he founded it? He discovered it? None of that. So the rhetoric is wrong. Yes. Do they sit up here and teach that? 100%. But they teach lies all throughout history and in the history books. So do some true history. I don't know what Dusaba's nationality is, but yet and still, there was no Haiti at that time. It was not called Haiti, so he couldn't have been Haitian.
Right, that part.
You want to call this Saint Domingue?
You can call it whatever you want. He didn't found Chicago. He didn't discover Chicago. He found people that was already there. He married somebody that was an indigenous Chicagoan. The tribe was actually called Shalago. That's why it's called Chicago. It's based off of the indigenous name. All you got to do is do a little bit of research. So stop coming up here with your false narratives if you don't know the history.
Oh, bro,
I'm
bro, I'm
done. I'm
sorry.
still
I hurt you,
working,
bro,
so
bro.
I'm going to
I'm
see
sorry.
y'all later, fam.
I'm
You can
sorry, bro,
drop me
bro.
Appreciate
love.
that, Britt.
All
Brett.
right, Brett, have a good shift.
Love you, bro, bro.
Man, he was coming under the order of France from Saint Domingue. He wasn't even over here representing Haiti in the first place. He was a
We
French
didn't have our
soldier.
Correct.
independence yet.
So he was a French soldier, mapping up the Mississippi River. When he got there, there was already a trading post there where native people was traveling. What he did was open it up to white folk, so they gave him credit.
Well, hopefully you learned something again today,
So what
Jeffrey.
what 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 it says on there? It says Haiti. It said Haiti, right?
No,
On the statue, right?
no. They
Look it up.
changed. They changed it later on, sir. They changed it in the 20th and 21st century. All right, Ethiopian.
Kadasha, Kadasha, you want to unmute?
Hey there, thanks again. Well, look, I have something to say. While we're really focusing on all of this, like it just for me, honestly, it's very sad to see like people going against each
Thank
other,
you.
especially like we all as a black people in the world when the world is already against us, and it's heartbreaking to see that how that we are being played by the matrix system, and this is really
Okay,
what
hold
the
on.
elite want us to
Hold
do.
on, real
Wait.
quick. Listen. Just a quick correction. Stop calling us you. We're not family. We're not African. I would gladly appreciate it if you just stop calling us some damn Africans. Go on. Come off mute. Come off mute, Ethiopian.
Her name is Gadasha. Okay, Gadasha, you want to unmute?
I'm not saying you are African, and I am glad you're not. It's an honor to be an African, but I'm not calling you African, and I'm proud to be African because I have thousands of years of civilization, and especially I'm Ethiopian. I have nothing to be ashamed to be Ethiopian or African. It's my heritage, and I'm proud of it. But me, I'm telling you, as a black people,
You
okay,
proud of all
and
of
you
it?
can't.
You proud of
Yes, I am.
all the history
I
of
am
Africans?
not all the there is things that happen. That's a human nature. People
Is
are
it
corrupted
human
by
nature to
nature.
who? Who is it human nature to?
It's a
Africans.
human nature in all of
No,
us.
to
In all of
Africans.
us.
No, because we don't sell slaves. Black Americans never had a history of selling each other off and selling our kids
Okay.
off.
Okay, and I understand that. But tell me,
Yeah.
please, because for me it's sad to see same
Thank you.
way. Mark way as many great leaders of black people say is to become one heart together, is to fight against the
Listen,
oppression, whether you're
ma'am.
African, whether
Listen,
you're
ma'am.
black.
Somalis,
You, yeah.
Somalis, Somalis are having slave auctions on social media for Black Americans. We are disrespected daily. It's no unity here, ma'am. We've been told over and over that you guys come over here for the resources, not to unite with Black Americans. Now we understand that, ma'am, and it's okay. Now we moving past it. We at the action stage now. Now we're putting in work.
Hey, love, she also just said that
Okay,
we
so
were all supposed to come together to fight against
and I
immigration. We're not immigrants,
and I
ma'am, so we
understand
have a
that, but
different
wait,
fight. So we got a different fight. So we wouldn't come together over immigrations because we don't understand that fight. That's all I'm saying.
respect that, but can I tell you though, on my side, what I think, or do you just reject entirely what I'm saying without really fully
No, no,
understanding me,
no.
or is
I'm
there a
not going to
chance I can
reject
explain
what
myself?
you're. I'm not going to reject your reality. All I just want you to know is how do we supposed to come together over an immigrant issue when we don't even understand that we have no connection to an immigrant fight. We don't know nothing about that. We don't have no reason to rally behind that.
Especially
We
and
don't
when
know
it,
nothing
it
about it.
haven't been no unity for
Okay,
decades.
so,
Hold
and
on. The
I understand
neighborhood.
that.
Yes, wait a minute. Hold on. The neighborhood. And can you explain? It has never been unity in large numbers with immigrant groups with Black
No, it
Americans.
hasn't.
So we
It
don't know
hasn't because
y'all.
correct. Because when they get over here, when we're fighting, instead of saying unity, unity, then you wait till you were in trouble. Here's a prime example. When all these people got in trouble, why black people ain't coming out? Why black people ain't coming out? But when we shut down the Asian community, we didn't ask where you guys were. We didn't have to depend on you. We did it amongst ourselves.
Gadash. Okay, I guess she left.
Yeah, I guess that was her answer. I don't know. What do they expect us to do? Like all this time they've been over here with us. They done made their own little Hades, little this, little that. Stay away from the Black American, the ghetto. Don't go to the hood, and all these stereotypes. We baby mamas, we criminals. What do they expect us to do now?
Expect us to just, I guess, stop being Black Americans and come and fight for them or something. I don't know what they think is going to happen, but delineation is already set in stone now. Even the YT people are starting to delineate not only themselves, but they're starting to delineate that whole quote unquote black on black crime thing. Now the news is always saying when Ethiopian gets in trouble that they're Ethiopian on the news. When a Haitian does something, it's going to be a Haitian, like those three boys down in Miami who strange fruited that girl. And I'm still upset because growing up, I never heard of nobody getting strange fruited from a tree down in Miami of all places. And I think the Hispanics were the ones that did it. And not a single Haitian came to the front in order to get things done. And then the rise of this Wu lady trying to feed stuff, poison into the Black community. I'm telling you, y'all, people just don't understand when it comes to Florida. Florida will change your whole outlook on immigration as a whole. Florida will have you not even wanting to live around these MFers no more. I'm telling you, you don't even want to see them. And I feel like Florida needs to go back to being strictly FBA. I mean, I can't even find too many soul food restaurants unless I go to Tampa or, Polk County or Lakeland. You know what I'm saying? We got to go down where our people at, or maybe Marion County somewhere. But yeah, even the Caribbeans down there, in the Jamaica restaurants, talking about mac and cheese and collard greens now and stuff, and they don't even know how to make it right. Stuff's trash. So that's why I'm glad we're boycotting all these
Not
immigrant
true.
businesses now. Yeah. Anyways, yeah, I'm glad we're boycotting all these immigrant businesses now because it's too much, man. It's too much going on. And shout out to the Ocala family because they I got a text from my cousin the other day, said they've been standing on code, not going into them Asian beauty supply stores over there in Ocala. And if anybody understands Ocala, it's like country as hell. Like you really, I mean, if the business isn't there, you're going to have to wait in the mail for a while in order to get your product. So, them sisters getting on code over there and they tired of the BS too and Wildwood and whatnot.
FBA, we also got to give a shout out to them folk down there in Pahokee and Belglade. They're in the same situation and they stand true to it right now. And so give a shout out to all of them. They stand true to it down there. And we talking country FBA towns now, not immigrant centers. And Jeffro, if you ever listen to me, you'll notice I don't have any hate for Haitians or anybody else. What I don't like though is trying to rewrite history. Once we start trying to rewrite history, then we have a problem. But as long as the history stay pure, I ain't got no problem with none of y'all. Yay for 1804, yay for 1825, yay for the help in Savannah, all of that. But that still doesn't make us one and the same. And just because I love myself don't mean that I have to hate you in the process. I don't hate you, man, but I love my own.
HATE. I love TikTok Shop. You got to spell that.
I'm
Got you.
sorry, yes.
Got you. Got you. Got you. So me, like I said, like that's crazy how my sister getting all the blame for she just giving free game. That's it. Like, huh?
Love, he said his sister is Woo Lady.
Yeah, I know. And she giving
Why
free
she getting
game.
all the blame?
Let me tell the family what Woo Lady, his sister, do. She trying to help the black community. She trying to help them by showing young black girls in all color groups with all ethnicity of girls how to trick. She's showing them how to get that shmoney from the men, how to go up in these bars looking like HOEs and get that
What
money
Carisha doing?
and do something strange for a little change. That's what he
Carisha
proud
doing,
of.
love?
So
What?
here's the
We don't even know
problem.
if
So what
Carisha's
Carisha doing?
us. We don't even know if
This is the
Carisha's
problem with
us.
the immigrants, y'all, when they do this. So what happens is there
He
is a
shouldn't be
part of
doing
our
this. We don't
culture.
condone degeneracy.
Exactly.
Yes, there's a part of our culture, y'all, that shows some degeneracy, but we don't put it on Front Street. What the immigrants do is
Huh?
come over here, and that's the only thing that they can relate to, and so they put it on Front Street and think that that's all we think about. No, the shake your booty culture came from an immigrant, bro. That's
Woo
not
lady is
we
his
do.
sister, he say. Woo lady.
Yeah, and Woo Lady, she
Not
done
my
got this
biological
young
sister, but
girl.
that's my sister. I know
She
Stacey.
got that young girl murdered, and you think that's okay?
Did not. No, she did not. That's
That
lies.
young girl would have never came
No,
down
she
here if it
did
wasn't
not.
for that
That's
negative
lies. That's
influence.
lies. The young girl family
Oh,
would
hold
have
on,
put her
Jeff.
in charge of
Hold
the
on,
funeral.
hold on. If that's lies, come with scholarship. Don't just overtalk people.
I'm not finna
Well,
talk
now,
about
what
it,
was the
man. But
lie
I
that
know
was
that's
told?
lies.
Okay, so what was the lie told?
That she played a role in that. She did not play a role in that. That had nothing to do with her.
Interesting. So
Listen,
you have no scholarship to back that up.
what I'm saying is, so you understand me, Jeffro.
I understand what you're
She
saying, but I don't agree
she
with
got
that.
the information from her. She moved down here on the information that she was given from Woo Lady. And
It's from
there is
here.
Woo Lady is from here. That girl is not. That
The
girl's
girl is from
family is
Broward.
from no, the girl is
He's
from
he's trying to
Maryland, bro.
claim he's trying to claim Wu Lady is from America. No, she's from Haiti.
And
He's
Okay,
she
from
well
does
No,
let's
Haiti,
not
say
sir.
she does not represent black American women.
thank you, sis.
she's Black American to me.
No, she's
She
not.
is Haitian and she's a degenerate. Y'all ever heard the game is sold, not told? She's making coins. And it's only a matter of time before law enforcement knock her down.
And then
So,
not only that, what I don't like about it is it's not like it's like everybody know that this is a Haitian. They looking at it like some people mistaking her to be a black American doing more degenerate stuff, trying to promote this degenerate behavior to other black Americans. That's the problem here.
right, she's
Correct.
cosplaying a black American woman, but she is a dirty little Haitian. That's what she is.
She got to be all that.
She's telling okay, all right, Jeff. I think you pretty much get it at this point. You know, you just want to be willfully ignorant.
Said like, why
And you
would you
keep
call her
trolling.
dirty
No,
little Haitian?
you keep trolling,
Look at her
right? And we done told
behavior.
you,
Her
yeah.
behavior is dirty, bro. See,
Okay, why you can't
you're
say
thinking
dirty
about
behavior Haitian or dirty little
who
Haitian? Like,
said
huh?
we don't talk like
Man,
that, bro. You know we don't talk like that.
especially in the South, we don't talk like that. You
Okay,
understood me the first time.
right. Hold on. Go ahead, EJ. You got something to say? You want to address the prompt first?
I definitely do, sister. I think these
What's
immigrant
good, EJ?
parents put their kids in. What's up with y'all? What's up with y'all? I think
Hey,
these
EJ.
immigrant parents put their kids in harm's way, trying to get close to whiteness, because in their countries they try to stick close to they, unmelanated people, because probably the way that they were raised, and a lot of these immigrant groups do like being under white supremacy and like being close to white people. They're just facts. So I think when they get into these environments, when it comes to being associated with American people coming from the dominant society, I think that they have a safer way of being a part of these people instead of just being a part of people who actually paved the way for them. So I really don't feel sorry when stuff like this happens to these folks, especially when they being very disingenuous, when being negative towards the Black American community, because they have separation in their third world countries. You have darker individuals in their homeland getting racially discriminated towards by the lighter skinned individuals. That's been going on since the beginning of time in
And
a lot
and
of these
and this
countries.
happen this happens in
Hold on, ma'am.
Ethiopia too,
Hold
AJ.
on, ma'am. We're not centering Ethiopia. Go ahead, finish, EJ.
Thank you. I didn't want to be interrupted because I still had time. But I think when it comes to them coming to America, they be getting so much benefits from these YT supremacists. They have them as a buffer class, so they don't want to get rid of their, so-called YT privilege. You can put that up to the Hispanic community with organizations like LULAC and those, YT supremacists, associates that be in these prison systems, because a lot of them like to align themselves with, these YT supremacist organizations. I'm just speaking code, so. I think when it comes to these immigrants, they know what they be doing. They be trying to blend into whiteness. So I just put them all in one big ass loop. I don't be trying to separate them when it comes to them practicing, YT supremacy. YT supremacy is YT supremacy. I don't care if you darker than an ace of spades or lighter than a cup of milk. So if you're gonna be on that side of the playing field, there's consequences and repercussions when you are useless to the YT supremacists. And when stuff like this happen, it's just another one bites the dust in my end. So I think that some of these people within their communities need to teach their kids, like, if you go this way and if you go this route, black people ain't finna be bothered with y'all, let alone do anything for y'all. So y'all just gonna be on your own.
Thank you, Bo. Right.
See,
I agree, EJ. It's not our place to teach them either. Let the immigrants teach their own kids. If not, they'll continue to learn the hard way.
Hey
We
y'all,
good though. Like, I
y'all
don't
know a
know.
point we forgetting
Wait
about
a
the
minute,
immigrants,
y'all.
y'all.
Hold on. Let's see what Gadash came back up. Gadasha.
Okay.
Yeah, thank you for the turn. Look,
Thank you.
AJ, this is also something that happens in Ethiopia. Like, that's what I don't understand, why people really generalize it, because I myself am black. I've been called by my color in Ethiopia and being bullied because of being black by people who were more white skinned that have Yemenite descendants.
Are you a
And
Bantu?
huh?
Are you a Bantu?
I am Oromo, but we are the same with the Bantus. Okay,
Oh,
so
okay.
my ancestors have been sold way before Atlantic slave trade. There was Arab slave trade, which lasted from 13th century all the way to 15th, 16th century. And people only talk about Atlantic slave trade, but we do forget the East African devastation of Arab slave trade and how my ancestors were sold all the way to America, Europe, and India. And there are books that people can read and search these facts and verify it on it. So that's why I don't understand, because for me, it's heartbreaking to see what's going on in Ethiopia between Somalia and Egypt. But this story goes back all the way to the ancient times, still why Ethiopia is fighting between Somalia. And Somalia also have been collaborating with Arab slave traders and have exiled thousands of people from Ethiopia and Somaliland. So you see, there is a lot of hidden facts that the institution and church institutions hide about this historical fact, because we have a big pride about Ethiopia never being conquered, that we will die not to tell the true history of
Analyze.
Ethiopia.
Okay, land your plane, Kadisha.
Yeah.
EJ wanted to say something. You go ahead, EJ.
I want to say something when it comes to situations from these, third world countries. When it comes to Black Americans delineating, when situations like this happen, they need to be real specific about where they come from and what things they've been saying on these social media platforms. Not to say that this young man was doing something like that, but we have had numerous occasions in the past of third world people being really disrespectful when it comes to then when something happens to them, they want to come together and be all brothers and sisters and stuff. They need to definitely look into the behavior of these people when they come to these countries, especially the United States of America, because that's why delineation is so much needed amongst our people. We can't be mixing and matching everybody else from these different countries into our community, because all they filth and all they garbage get pulled up from us, and we have to clean up after them. It's time for people to multitask and handle their own business when it comes to their kids being in these situations like this. And when some of them be trying to align themselves with YT supremacy and trying to get the benefits towards that. So when stuff like this happen towards individuals that have a animalistic behavior, again, not to say that this young man did, but people from these immigrant groups have this type of behavior that want to align with these YT supremacists and be off code, not towards only the people who paved the way for them to come to this country, but even to their own people in their homeland. They need to be separated and they need to be called out for it. So, with that being said, I'll land my plane for now because some dude's microphone on while I'm talking.
Yeah, we got a new person in the room, y'all.
Atomic.
Oh, hello.
Hey, what's going on? You want to address the
Yeah,
prompt?
I didn't mean to get on. I put my phone in my pocket. I'm sorry.
Oh,
Oh,
okay. No,
that's
you good.
okay. Okay, we can have open dialogue if y'all want.
Can I ask Gadashi a question?
Go ahead.
Are you familiar of the Hart-Celler Act of 1965?
Not really.
So when you have time, I want you to research the Hart-Celler Act of 1965 and how it changed America. It's about immigration.
Yeah. Let me tell y'all something. Ethiopians or any country on the continent of Africa besides South Africa has been involved with slave trading. All right. And
Yes.
that's why I don't play with these people. South Africa, they kind of got colonized in a similar way that we did, but it wasn't nowhere near the same.
Yeah.
Nobody's been through anything worse on this planet than what Black Americans have been through, period. And that's what a lot of these other people understand about us. They know who we are. So right now they're trying to cop pleas and trying to make it seem like, oh, you are my
FBA.
brother. Hold on. You are my brother.
Okay.
You are my brother. No, you're not. No, we're not. We're not related. We're not even distant cousins. The only people that could possibly try to relate are the ones who went on the Underground Railroad up there to Canada, or the Water Underground Railroads, to the Caribbeans. But those are distant cousins now. So, when everybody keeps trying to compare, no, no. Black Americans are the greatest people on the planet, hands down. There's no ifs, ands, buts about that. You go from the Olympics to the projects. I mean, there's nothing like the homie Nate Dogg saying nobody does it better. So it
And
is
and
what
I,
it
and
is.
I can agree with that. But I have one question for you, if that's okay to ask. So you said there has never been anybody like Black Americans that have endured slavery or oppression, right? But
That's not what I said. I said nobody's
okay, can
been
you
through the
correct
We
same
me?
got
things that we've
another
been through.
person. We got a new guest too, so go ahead. Tata.
Love, let
You
her
can go ahead
finish because
first.
I'm
Lisa
interested
can go
in.
ahead first.
Huh?
Lisa can go ahead. You can go ahead. You
Yes,
were doing something.
when you at the prompt, yeah, I think a lot of immigrants do.
Oh, you said let
Uh,
you down the neighborhood?
First.
Two new people in the room. That's all.
Oh yeah,
I
yeah.
was.
Thank you, the neighborhood. Thank you. Lisa, what's your ethnicity?
I'm foundational Black America from Houston, Texas.
Okay. Hey Lisa, you wanna address the prompt?
Yeah, I think by working with them and everything, a lot of them do try to push you, make sure that they close to whiteness. It's just like for some reason they just lighten up their day when they see it. So yeah, I think that's true. And but I also had one question because I was looking at the picture. This boy that they just found unalive, the one that's on the picture, his parents is immigrants.
Yes, ma'am.
Oh, okay. I didn't
Yeah.
know that. See, I'm just learning this. I did not know that.
The
I
mom is
didn't know
Filip.
either until I woke up and strolled and saw an Asian man asking his community why they wasn't talking about this
Mm,
on TikTok. And
okay.
then it started coming out.
Okay. And the lady you was finna say his mom is what?
Filipino and his dad allegedly is Nigerian.
Okay.
You could just
Oh,
ask chat, Google it. It's out there.
okay.
His mama is half Filipino and something though. I don't think she's full Filipino.
Blasian.
Yeah, she a Blasian.
She not
We don't know
FBA.
what type of black she mixed with because from what they said they saw on her social media, she did she have black friends on there and stuff? Was she talking with black family?
No, ma'am.
I didn't see no Black family on her social
I didn't
media.
see
I'm
no
sorry
black
for her.
people either.
Yeah.
Okay. That's all I had to ask. Thank you.
You're
Welcome.
welcome.
Bye
Shout out
bye.
to H-Town.
Thank you.
Um,
Can I make a point, Miss Love, real quick? I think that we're forgetting, y'all, that the people who come over here are basically what's the word I'm looking for? Coons in their raccoons in their own countries. They're running from something. So these are already people who have sold out their own people. So I don't know why we think that they're ever going to have any alliance with us. And then when I say that, people say, "Well, what about the Black Americans who went to Liberia?" I feel the same. They didn't stay in the fight. They ran. They sellouts. Point blank, period. So I
Thank
wouldn't
you.
expect them to have any loyalty to anybody either because they didn't even have loyalty to where they came from.
All
Hey,
right, thank
neighbor.
you.
neighborhood. They only want to unite on these apps. They never wanted to unite in real time.
Yeah. All right, hold on. Let's get to hey Terry, how you doing? Thank you,
Hey y'all, family. Hey y'all.
our
I wasn't
Derwin.
here yesterday. I was just to the nonsense yesterday. Oh, but about the prompt, all they want to do is have their kids close to whiteness because they never had a chance to in their own countries. That's the problem is, and they trying to make it seems like, oh, these kids are nice. These kids are well-to-do people. These white people are situated in their own way. So why not hang out with them? Why not? And get close to them. But that's a big mistake. They don't understand our plight. They don't understand these white folks, white tea folks in this country. I mean, me on the other hand, I never had any white tea friends. Never. All my friends are black, including Maroon, including Soul. If I see you in person, but all they want to do is just have their chance to put their kids in the chance opportunity that they never had to in their own country. And they keep telling us that we close to white tea folks, but we're not. We know that. We
Terry.
know them.
Oh, my bad. Go ahead.
Go ahead. Go ahead. Which is about
Now,
to
I
ask
was
you.
gonna ask you because you said you grew up more towards the Northwest out there in the Cali area, right?
Uh huh.
Man, how many times did your parents ever tell you, "Hey, do you want to go to little Connor's house and go have a sleepover?" How many times did that happen?
I've never been told that. To be honest with you, my parents are very, very strict. You come out. Hey, you know the rules, Maroon. Come inside before the street lights come on. That was the rules.
Agreed.
I disobeyed the rules. I got whooping.
But that was at
I
our
said,
black
"Oh, at my
friend's
cousin's
house.
house.
Yep.
I'm at my cousin's house. I ain't do nothing." But that was the rules in my household. So it's like I never really had a sleepover. Like I'm close to my cousins. That's all. That's my cousins. One of my uncles had five sons and two daughters. So I played around with them. So I never
That's
had it.
how most Black Americans feel. They got cousins they grew up with.
Facts. That's
Say
how we
something
were
about that
raised.
too.
We don't even eat in other people's houses. If you ain't family members, we wasn't even gonna eat at your
Exactly.
house unless you
Here's the
was.
thing. Here's the thing. Here's
Yeah.
what my
Wait a
grandpa
minute,
used to
hold
do.
on, y'all. Let's
Oh,
get
go ahead.
back on track. Go ahead, Odam.
I'm sorry, love. When you get a chance, check your DM and tell me what you think about that. I just came on to say that because it was a little time sensitive. The person just messaged me, and if you could just do that, if you don't mind. Sorry
Mr.
about that, y'all.
Derwin, after
Okay.
you, Mr. Terry, Mr. Derwin, you could answer the prompt.
Oh, okay. I got a question for all. I got a question for Maroon and Unc and all y'all. My granddaddy used to tell my dad who your friends are and who the parents are. That was his only rule. I don't know who your friends are. They can't come around here. And plus, my dad came drive his bike across the street, around the block. As soon as my granddaddy saw him, take your behind back home. See, same thing with me. Go ahead.
The aunts used to live around the corner.
Adrian,
I used to
cut
play
that
all that.
light off. Oh, I'm sorry, y'all.
No, you good. You good. I was just landing there.
Mr. Derwin?
It's for me. I think he asked me too, sis. It's for me. When I was growing up, and they
What is
came, people, my
what y'all
mama,
talking about?
how our parents handled us when people came around.
Okay, yeah,
The
no, we
first,
got to get back to the prompt.
okay, go ahead.
VR Derwin, would you like? I'm sorry, the neighborhood, but we going all around. We
What you sorry for, baby? You running a great panel here. I'm with you. No need to be
okay.
sorry.
Well, thank you. VR Derwin, how you doing?
Hey, how's it going?
It's going good. You a
All
black
right.
cowboy?
Yes, ma'am.
Shout out to that.
Shout out to the
Yeah,
Cowboys, man.
yeah. You know, we originated that culture.
Yeah, I
That
know.
comes from us. Yeah, yeah. So that's why I stand on it. But I'm originally from New Orleans, Louisiana. My family lineage traced back to Fairleigh, Louisiana, free black town back then. But to get to the prompt, the immigrant parents put their children in harm's way trying to get close to whiteness. I highly believe so. These immigrant people come here uh, thinking they're going to get this better life and saying, "Oh well, we should align with them," and etc. When you come here, you don't try to help build up Black America or help build up our neighborhoods or put into our schools and infrastructure. What you do is you try to assimilate into these people's neighborhoods, into their schools, and put in money into their systems, while simultaneously tell us we should be all for you and Africa and Asia, and we should stick together and etc. While you work with these people strategically, I feel like eliminate us out of this system entirely. You come here and undercut our jobs, undercut our wages. We were fighting for a certain wage. Now they just can bring in an immigrant for an IT job. Or I mean, we're not just talking about in the field picking strawberries. Let's be real. You're coming in and accepting jobs for $30,000 when it should be well over 60 grand. And you coming here does not make our fight easier. You come in here and assimilating to whiteness like these parents have shown, like Carmelo Anthony's parents have shown. You go in these neighborhoods, oh, I'm safer. But one day you might get shown how black you truly are or how much of an immigrant you truly are in the eyes of these white people. So we need to stop trying to assimilate with whiteness and start assimilating with our own people and continue building with our own peoples. Stop doing what these parents are doing, what we see what they're doing, and move it all the way to Idaho. You got people in Nebraska. What the hell are y'all doing in Nebraska? Like, what the hell is a black American doing in Nebraska? I have no idea. But it's time we stop doing this, and we don't need to get taught any more lessons of why we shouldn't be. There's plenty of other evidence out there. The strange fruiting, our mass SUI rate going up, it's skyrocketing 58% for 2024. And we just all of a sudden strange fruiting ourselves? Get out of here.
Yeah, but hey, don't stay away from the blacks, right?
So too, on the Nebraska thing, there were some FBAs in Nebraska. I just wanted to clarify that. I know what you're trying to say though, Idaho and all that stuff, Utah and all that. But there were definitely some FBAs in Nebraska. Nebraska has a very deep racist history. People should study it a little bit. But y'all know Terrence Crawford. He from Nebraska. That's some of his folks.
Omaha
Yeah,
got a big
Omaha.
FBA population.
Okay. EJ, you had the rebuttal for Derwin?
I just wanted to say something about certain immigrant groups trying to get around YT people, and that's the opposite direction that most of Black Americans are trying to go to. Because when you was growing up and your parents just seeing something just out of order, we just have that instinct of just knowing something's not right when you're around a lot of these male supremacist individuals. And we be in certain situations, definitely when it has to do to some of their kids, that you just see something and you see one of your kids playing around with them, then a situation might happen that you might want to pull your kid out of. The more you allow these people to be around your family, the more harm they most likely will do. Because it's going to be that certain situation in a time where you might not even be around to protect your child, that something might happen to them. So I think that's the major difference towards these immigrant groups. I think that them worshiping these YT individuals by coming to America, let alone worshiping and loving them in their countries, they don't truly know the difference of what it means to be separated from these folks, because they look for them for everything when it comes to like resources or even providing something for them. So that's the difference between immigrant groups and us trying to be a part of the YT supremacist anarchy. So that's all I wanted to say.
Okay, thank you. Gadasha.
Hey, Love's World. I mean, for me, this is kind of quite sad because, like, I do see, for example, the guy saying, like, the problem in America is the immigrants. But mind you, I've been in Europe and I've worked in immigration section, and the reality of immigration is way different than what we see on CNN and what the TV is telling us. For example, I know that the European Union does send money for immigration section, but most of 80% of that money never reaches the immigration. It reaches the immigration services, house renting services. These are the people who are making money off of it in the name of immigration. So it's heartbreaking to see that we follow what the government say and we believe what they say, and we really don't have any idea inside the countries what's really going on. And it's, yeah, they're managing to put everyone against each other. Meanwhile, while we're sitting here and fighting each other, who comes from Africa, who comes from Asia, what color we look like, the people who are on the top don't give any shit about what you look like or what color you are. Okay, we're all being played. So for me, it's heartbreaking to see it's happening to all of us, yet we can't agree on anything and unite ourselves. Because if we say, for example, you say, oh, the immigration wants to get closer to the white people and they invest in their schools and then their system, in their taxes. But meanwhile, when we say we want to work together, we want to be one with you, you tell us that you have nothing in common with us. We're not even cousins. Like, how does it work, really? I want to know, how does it work?
Y'all
Can
had
I
60
answer her?
years to try to unite. It's too late for unity now. Go home.
Can I answer
It
her,
is.
No,
Go
y'all?
no,
ahead.
no.
She
Go
Wait.
ahead.
For me, I'm barely here. I'm not 60
Wait a
years
minute.
here.
Hold on,
And I
Kadasha.
didn't came here
Hold on, the
immigrating. I came here
neighborhood.
legally.
Thank you.
I'm not immigrants that came here.
Ma'am, you hear
Okay,
the
hold
host?
on. Hold on, y'all. Let's see if some new people. EJ Derwin or Terry, would y'all like to answer her?
Oh,
Then
answer
I
her.
drop down and come back up.
Wait a
But
minute. Hold on. Who is that
Alex, here we
talking?
go.
You said drop her down.
That was no. And I'll say I'll answer her.
Okay, go ahead.
Soul is right. It's been like 60 years for you to assimilate to us, but you haven't did the job. If you did the job, we would have been we're voting for you to stay here, but you haven't been doing that. So it's up for you. And plus, your TPS is almost up. It's on the 10th. Hold on, what's the date? Oh yeah, it's the 9th. It's tomorrow. Your TPS is gonna be up, ma'am, tomorrow. So I don't know what to tell you.
She from Ethiopia.
Yeah,
Blaming you.
no,
I don't
no.
blame you, my brother. I really have no blame for you not voting for me, because I personally think that I came here legally and I'm married in America, so I don't have a issue
Legal
with my
does
documents. But
legal doesn't
wait.
mean.
But how? Tell me how this is gonna be any benefit when we
That
divide
here's the
ourselves.
thing. Here's the thing. These white T folks don't care if you're illegal here. They don't care. They're gonna get you up out of here real quick. And plus, it's
Oh,
up tomorrow. You're not gonna get no assistance from your country, no assistance from here. Your credit cards are done. Everything is done. The
and
money is done.
I'm not worried about tomorrow or about what's gonna happen. For me, what I'm worried is right now when me and you speak, we speak against each other and we're hating each other. Yet
It's too
wait.
late.
Okay,
I don't.
wait.
I don't think. I don't think we hate you. I think we're trying to focus on Black
HAT.
America right now. I don't
Okay,
hate
so I
anyone.
have one question for you though. How's the system working out for you Black Americans here? Please tell
I'm
me.
fine. Hey. I'm
Phenomenal.
building up my. Hey, I got it. I'm building up my house. I'm fine. I'm doing
Okay,
very, very
but
well.
are you really fine for you though? Is every Black
Yes, I am.
American, wait, let me ask you something. Is every Black American fine in this country? Really, is the system really working for you?
I'm gonna speak for everyone in here. Everyone's
No,
doing
you can't.
fine.
No, you speak for yourself, but it's not all about
Oh, I'm
ourselves.
doing
Life
fine.
is bigger
I'm
than
doing.
Hold on,
us.
Hey, did you
Gadash.
not hear
Okay,
Hold
me?
on.
wait.
Hold on. Wait. 'Cause she just keep over talking and it's gonna mess up the
Oh
YouTube
my
audio.
God.
Yeah, Terry, you go ahead, land, and then Gadash, then you can
Yeah,
reply.
I'm gonna land right here. I'm doing fine. I'm building up my house. I'm gonna speak to everyone on this panel. They doing fine. There's nothing happening to them. We doing fine
Oh,
and moving forward to reparations. I'll
okay.
land right there.
Can I speak now then? Can I ask you something?
Give you one more minute, then we're gonna land your plane because you just keep going on and on and
I
on.
would like
And
to
there's new
talk
people
too.
up
Like
here.
she's been
Okay,
talking and
thank you.
talking and
Hold on,
talking
hold
about
Thank you.
on.
something that we don't care about.
Yeah,
Okay, thank
hold
you.
on,
So what
baby.
I said is like
Go
you're
ahead and
talking
land.
about yourself, right? About the people who are okay because you have a job, you have a shelter on your head, you have a food, and you have a warm place. But what I'm asking you is collectively, because if we talk only about us and few people, we're selfish. We're not thinking about well benefit of other people that are closer to us. So what I'm asking you as a Black American, do you really believe American institution is working for your good? That's all I asked. And
Who
you
else
tell me
answer that?
honestly from your heart, not about about your neighbors.
Terry already answered you like 4 or 5 times, ma'am. You're just not accepting the answer.
No, no,
We
he's
gotta
he
move
Keep
on.
jumping. She keep
he
jumping
answered
too.
me saying
Listen,
I'm okay and the people are here okay, but I'm asking, is it for everyone?
I'm about to answer you.
For
I'm
Black
about to answer you
Americans, we're
just
not
like
worried
this.
about everyone else. For us, we doing better than we'll do any other place. That's why you over here.
But
Hold
I
on.
live next to a neighborhood where Black Americans are like restricted from having health services and not
Oh,
getting
okay.
Hold
enough
on, hold
education, not
on.
having
Go
a
ahead,
life.
So
And
why
are
neighborhood.
you
don't you
gonna
help
ignore
them? Why
that?
don't you help them?
I I wish I can. I wish I can
Exactly
help
my
them.
point.
Okay? But wait, please let me finish because I know you guys
No,
all want to
no,
say
Ma'am,
no,
there's
something.
no.
other
Let
people
me
on this
say,
stage. Go ahead, neighborhood, so we can move on. Our boogie got something to
yeah,
say.
let's move on. Listen to this, man. We are a lineage of people. There's people at the top in this lineage, there's people at the bottom of this lineage, and there's people in the middle of this lineage. The majority of us are not at the bottom of that not at the bottom. The majority of our people do not live in the inner city and in the ghettos. The most of us are spread out throughout the Southeast United States. And even some of those families that you're talking about who you think are so down and out have family in Alabama and Mississippi that they can go home to at any moment. So you got to understand, we're not just some group like that. We have everything in this group, from
Right.
preachers to pimps,
And
from
not
poor to
my
the
bad.
extremely
Yeah, hold on,
rich.
Darwin. Let him
You're
finish it then.
focusing
Boogie and then you.
on one section of our population, and so that's an immigrant mindset. Is everybody in Ethiopia okay? Is there any millionaires in Ethiopia? Are
No,
y'all
no,
still
no. That's
reaching
why
in?
that
Ma'am. Did you want to land right there?
Done. I was just she was just trying to play this game like we don't understand that we have poor. Yes, we have poor, but we have extremely rich. But the majority of us is not what you see in the inner city. That is a microcosm that they keep showing you to attach a part of, so you will think not to be that, and that's why you go running over to the YT people.
And can I quickly
Okay.
add, our poor and their poor is not the same.
Right. Okay,
Exactly.
Kadash. Thank you for coming up. It was nice talking to you.
Actually,
Come back
American poor
again.
is worse. If you want to have it.
Hold on. Let me rotate this stage. The neighborhood. Thank you for coming up too. I'm gonna rotate you.
No problem.
All
Y'all be
right.
safe.
All right.
Peace on.
All right. Who was next? Our boogie. Our boogie. You want to go?
Yes, I would like to just say in response, but she done left the stage. She's talking about I live amongst black girl. They will lock a parent up if you're American and you're not sending them kids to school. It's just the lies for me. And I don't think that they realize that we were taught literally head knocked between washer and dryer for lying. Literally, we couldn't even
Thank you.
say, oh, love was lying without getting knocked between washer and dryer. Stop saying lie, girl. It's telling the story. So our dislike of the things that they do is just automatic. Like, then they want to come give us a plea. Y'all have been doing things like Zoe gangs, African nationals, shire posses, these fake doctors and nurses. I don't know about anybody else's city, but they unalive so many people. I know people that passed away just getting simple procedures like iron or getting put to sleep. Like, it's beyond even the grace and niceness that we're giving y'all. When we're saying that we're done, we're literally letting y'all know, and y'all want to be smart and say this and say that we know what's coming next. And you're bringing trouble to our home in the way that we were taught. You don't allow nobody to bring trouble to your home. and I see them. Oh, black people don't call the police. How was ICE? Because we're going to point you out. People like me are taking down names. I know where every little community where y'all hiding. We're talking from state to state. You know, a bunch of them just left. Oh yeah, I see a bunch of them coming up here, accumulating amongst this apartment, amongst this area, amongst this housing. You know, taking down even license plate because it's like y'all are an unwanted burden. How do you want us to help you clean up your house and you are dirtying up ours? So we're cleaning up house. I don't know what the back and forth is and the telling us about Ethiopia and this and that is all about. Because you can't compete where you don't compare. And I land my plane.
All right, thank you for coming up, our boogie. I'm gonna rotate you down. Thank you. Um, Andre.
How are
Andre.
you? Yes.
Hey,
I'm
Andre.
Andre Davis from Brooklyn,
Okay. And what's your ethnicity, Andre? I forgot. You must be Black
foundational Black
American.
American.
Yep. Go ahead, Andre. You want to address the prompt?
Do immigrant parents put their children in harm's way, trying to get close to whiteness? No, I don't think so. I think they work with them just in a way where their kids ain't in harm's way. That's why we still always focus, they always focus on us to try to make us feel worse every time we walk around. We were always the person they like to look down on, so they continue that way. That's how I feel. And when they look at us,
Look at you.
they say we ain't gonna let them get to the top. And we always go
Right
for it.
at you. You're a weirdo, Daquan.
We always go
I'm
for the
sorry, y'all.
top, and we always reach our goals, long as we focus. And that's how if we delineate from other people, we can focus on what we got to do, and we get the job done. So that's how I feel. And the immigrant parents, I don't really think that they're putting their children in harm's way, but with the new administration and ICE and everything, they're all in harm's way. So it's not like they putting them in. They're just there in harm's way. That's what I'm saying. To that prompt, I rest there.
Okay, anybody got any rebuttals for Andre?
I just want
I'm
to
sorry.
say that the parents failed the children. I'll land.
You go ahead, dear Darwin.
Yeah, I was gonna say on the notion that it's not just one group of immigrants. It's all immigrants, and it's like a snake, right? It's or chess rather. Let's say chess. We got to remove the pawns in order to get to the king, right? When you're playing chess, you have to remove the pawns off the board in order to get to the king. And right now, y'all are the pawns of the white people, right? We recognize that the major player in the game, but y'all are assisting them in committing the atrocities against our people, in the demise of our education and our jobs, our wealth. I mean, yeah, we still got wealthy people out here, right? We still got people doing good, doing well. We see the ploy, but you all are in the way of what we're trying to get established for our community and accomplish. And I'll leave it there.
Okay, Jeffo, did you want to say something?
I was just responding to the comments. They keep saying that Haiti's poor or whatever, but I keep saying poor in Haiti and being poor in America is not the same.
You're right about that because poor people in America don't eat dirt cookies or cats.
Right, but being poor in America also make you want to commit suicide because there's so many
I love
I
opportunities
love
here.
TikTok
TikTok
shop.
shop.
No.
I'm sorry. Being poor in
Can I
America
show
is
y'all
embarrassing.
the hood?
Being poor in America is embarrassing, guys.
Can I show you the nice houses in the hood, right, real quick?
Nah, don't
Love,
camo dog, because these people,
Love's
yeah,
World. Can I
because
show you the
we
nice,
got
nice?
that's Miss Loves. Miss Love, I don't
Don't
know.
dox yourself. You don't have to. We saw it
Yeah,
last time.
Yeah, we're rebuilding
What
our
HUD is that,
neighborhood.
Terry?
They need to stop
Hold
that.
on.
Man.
I asked you.
Oh,
Yeah.
all right. We could just move on from Jeffo. Jeffo over here
Can I
trolling.
look? Can I show you the nice? Can I show you the nice in the neighborhood?
You want to do what?
Can I show you the nice house in the neighborhood where all the black folks live at? Because this Haitian keeps talking nonsense. Talk about suicide and stuff like that. Can I show
Really
y'all?
help him because almost 60% of his population is Hades and living in poverty, so he might not know nothing about that.
Okay. You know,
Can I?
he's stuck in the Miami. You want to show us something? He's not even up. Oh, here he go. What you want to
He
show
dropped
something?
down.
Oh,
Well, you go ahead. Obviously, you want to show
I
us
just
something.
want to show you the nice houses.
All right, go ahead.
All right, I had to cut back up. Okay, all of Haiti is
Hold
not
on.
poor, guys. And like I said,
Hold on. We waiting on something real quick.
This is the neighborhood. This is the hood. This is the hood. I went to school right here. It's one of the nice houses right here.
It's still
And that's
America, though,
Florida.
isn't it?
And that's this house too. This is Florida.
I look like Lehigh.
You know, trash everywhere.
What is this?
These black folks live nice now.
Miss
That ain't
Love, you
Haiti,
This
I'll
make
is the
tell you
it
hood.
that.
flag
Is that
because he's
Lehigh?
driving.
This is where
Hold
the black
on.
folks
You
live
make
at.
it flag because he's driving. That's not good.
Yeah. Terry, you can't show you
Oh
driving.
yeah,
Yeah, you
yeah,
can't
yeah.
show you driving. Appreciate it though, pound. Yeah,
Yeah,
that
but
don't
yeah,
look
that's a
nothing
nice
like
neighborhood right there. Yeah,
Port-au-Prince.
it's like we don't
Hey,
look
like I
nothing.
said,
We
my
don't look
guy,
nothing bad.
being poor in Haiti, it's okay. Being poor in America is embarrassing.
Not really.
No, because we have shelters, we have feeding
People in Haiti don't
centers.
have
Hold
opportunities.
on,
People here got
Jeffo.
opportunities. Why are you poor
And
in
that's why
America?
y'all flee here. We have places where
Exactly.
they
We
can
take
go to
opportunities that
churches
are free.
because y'all some hoovers
They're
Bridges.
available.
and
Somebody left
leeches.
them open, right?
Bridges.
Hold on, family. Yeah, Jeffo, we not just gonna keep up sitting up here trolling. We got a show to get back to. All right, Miss Love, who was next? I don't even remember who was next.
Rainwater.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Can you put the prompt up, please? Again.
Rainwater, where you from again?
Ghana.
Oh, okay. All right, hold on. Give me a sec here. Let me try to put this prompt back up. How you do it? Like a young old nigga. Hold on. Put you there. Then put that there. Boom. All right. Cool.
Right.
All right. Yeah, you want to go to address the prompt? I'll give you time.
All right. Do immigrant parents put their children in harm's way, trying to get close to whiteness?
Maroon, can y'all handle the space? My apartment people here.
Yeah, I got. You want me to let people up and down?
Yeah, can you check them out now?
Yeah, I got you.
All
right. Go ahead, Rainwater.
All right. So my question is, why would an immigrant come all the way to America, which is not an easy thing to do, and then like put their children in harm's way by getting close to white people? It doesn't make sense to me, like the question, because to like if okay, for instance, you're coming from Africa, right? You go to America. You want your children to be around nice schools where there's no gang culture, you know.
Pew, I love TikTok shop.
Where there's no like gang culture that can influence them.
Pew.
So
I love TikTok shop. You got to say pew, bro.
Oh, okay. Pew culture. Sorry, pew culture. Obviously, every parent has to protect their child, isn't it? So I don't see that as getting close to white people. Like it's about protecting your child, and because you guys are American, right? So an immigrant is not an American. So when they come to America, their focus is success, really. You know, so they're not gonna be in your ghettos and trying to they'll want to live just like when Americans are rich. When Americans are rich, they move out of the ghettos. Do you see that as getting close to white people? I don't think so. I think it's about providing good future for your children. You might see as being getting close to white people, but I don't see it that
Yeah,
way.
land your plane.
Are you in
All
the
right.
UK, mate?
Yes, mate.
Yes, he is. Well, Black Americans as his profile picture. But hold on, real quick, Rainwater. 'Cause does anybody want to respond to him? Anybody got a rebuttal?
I would like
I
to
want to say
respond.
something.
Okay. All
Okay.
right,
Well,
EJ.
Daryl, you can go. I'll wait.
Okay.
You can go, OG. I'll wait.
Okay, bet. All right, I'm gonna say it's time. Go ahead.
Yeah, as far as he talking about the pew pew violence, we're at an all time low. Black on black crime is at an all time low as of 2025, and it's continuously declining. It's the false notion that BLK people are unaliving BLK people at a mass rate is a white T supremacist notion and a talking point that they continuously use and tote, while knowingly knowing that our pew pew and gang culture is dwindling as we speak. According to the CDC.gov, you can go verify that for yourself. Chicago alone is about to hit an all-time low since 1950s. Okay, so the murder rate is going down, but while simultaneously they're telling us that the BLK crime is going down, over 8,000 murders in Chicago alone are unsolved of Black Americans or Black people in general. Unsolved, no perpetrator. I wonder why.
All right, I'm back.
Rainwater had one more butt on, and China just
All
got
right.
it.
So if it's dwindling, that's a good thing, right? But an immigrant is not going to wait for you to dwindle before they make their decisions. An immigrant knows their place in America, so they cannot wait for you because you're from America. An immigrant is not an American, so they're not going to wait for you to dwindle, and like nobody's going to have time for that, to be honest, right?
Not help and implement programs to help out the gang culture instead of talking down on the culture like you've continued to do over the past 60 years.
Well, I don't see how Africans are talking down on the whole world talks down on gun culture. It's not just Africans.
Keep saying that.
Sorry.
All right.
Yeah, the whole world looks down on pew pew culture. It's not just an African thing, so.
Not really.
You just bypassed what I said. Why haven't you established an organization?
Hold on real quick, fam. Yeah, because EJ wanted to respond.
We're not Americans, first of all.
Hold on, man. EJ wanted to respond, and then we got to move on to the new girl, and then we could come back to this. Appreciate it, Darwin. Hold on. Go ahead, EJ.
It's kind of crazy that a dude from a third world country where almost 7 million of his people in his homeland are living off $2.15 per day. When these people come up here and talk negatively about the Black American culture, but when you look in the majority of these third world countries, they dealing with extreme poverty and eternal conflicts with numerous tribal groups, let alone people colonizing their homeland and taking their natural resources. So when they come to America, it's like hitting the lottery. They talk negatively about America, but this is a heaven when they have been living the HE double hockey sticks for the past couple of decades in their countries. So when these third worlders come up here and try to put negative perspectives on so-called, GANG culture within the United States of America, we have situations that can be handled. But when you go to their countries, they can't even get clean water, let alone situations handled by talking to each other. They be bashing themselves upside the head with bamboo sticks and be doing animalistic things towards each other. So it just kind of asinine that he would say something like that. I'll land my plane though.
Ms. Love, you say you back? Okay, she still might be gone. All right, China. Hold on, what's going on?
Country is this guy from? And I want y'all to look up.
Wait a minute.
Look
Hold
up his
on. What's
homeland,
going
right?
on?
And look at the murder.
It's glitching bad.
Hold on. You neighborhood, you just got up here. It's other people up here.
Can y'all hear me?
I hear you. It's China turn. We got to move on to the next guest. China.
Hey y'all, I'm sorry. I'm new to the thing, so I think
this
I
is
need
my
to.
mail thing.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, go ahead. What's your ethnicity?
I am African American or black. I'm not sure how you guys prefer me to say, but I'm black. I'm from Atlanta, Georgia. Let me address. I think I need to address the board. I'm not really sure. I've never joined a live, but let me address it. So do immigrant parents put their children in harm's way trying to get close to whiteness? So, in my opinion, I feel like they do, and I feel like they do that because of the fact of number one, they're fleeing persecution, so they're coming here and almost like how like when your parents be like, when you're out in public, whatever, and they like, look, I'm not even good here. Like, you need to like, you know what I'm saying? Like they can't. They're speaking from a perspective of being like, I can't really speak up for people because I'm really not even supposed to be here. So I feel like a lot of things that they do against Americans is really just speaking from fear of being sent back type thing. So they're trying to like, you trying to suck up or like be like the teacher's pet. Like you try to make yourself feel better by sucking up to the person who you really want to be like type thing. And then another thing I'm thinking, and I'm sorry if I'm all over the place, but I think that the culture of like entertainment and things that they watch about us has them have this negative connotation about, because like when the girl from earlier, I've been watching this since I've been at work. But the girl from earlier, like as soon as you have some type of rebuttal against them, they want to call you ghetto or they want to call you all the stereotypes because it's like they're watching the most ghettoest movie of us, and then they just have this thought of us like that in their heads. And obviously they don't know that there are so many different types of black in America. There are everybody's not ghetto, and even if you disagree with what you're saying, it doesn't make somebody ghetto. But I just feel like they just have these preconceived notions of us that are determining their thoughts, and they may feel like they don't feel that way, but everything that they're doing and saying to us makes it feel like they're the ones racist against us, and they're only racist by the white people and what they're putting out to them, like how, almost like how Americans and how we look at when they put those commercials up of people who, you know,
You landing your plane?
I'm sorry. But
That's
yes,
okay.
that's just what I was saying. As far as like how Americans, we don't really know, and we have the stereotype about kids who can't eat in Africa or whatever, and we don't really
Oh, we
know.
know. We seen it.
So I just feel like it's just a lot of.
You have any immigrants in your background?
I did my family did what's it called, ancestry, and I found out that I have Ghana in my family, but I have never ever been to none of that. Don't know nothing about any
I
of
know,
that.
but so did your parents immigrate here? How did you find this person from Ghana?
Just doing the little tree thing, the ancestry tree.
What year was they here?
That was, I guess that, so it's, I found out from that my mom has the Ghana, I guess, bloodline or whatever. But as far as me ever meeting anybody from that family or that country or whatever, I've never met anyone. I just did that.
Well, you Ghanaian. Do you have a Black American parent, that's a descendant of chattel slavery here in the United States of America?
So my mother is from Waterloo, Iowa. So I kind of have like the Midwest, and then my dad is from Detroit, Michigan. I was the only one that was born down south in Atlanta, Georgia. So
wait a minute. So I'm okay. Your daddy from Detroit. You know where in Detroit?
Southfield.
Southfield what?
Southfield, Michigan.
Oh yeah, he ain't from Detroit. He from Southfield, Michigan. A lot of Black Americans didn't grow up in, well, you know, probably after the 80s, they started going to Southfield, Michigan. And you say your mother is from Iowa. That's the Ghanaian side, right?
Yes.
All right. Anybody got any rebuttals?
I think I really wanted to say. I'll just wait to say something else.
Okay.
Okay. I was just going to ask, how did you find out you were Ghanaian? Was that DNA testing, or I'm just so confused because I was very vague.
The family
tree. The ancestry. Yeah. What's it called? I don't know.
But what year did they get here? That was like shipwreckers. They were enslaved here. Or what do you mean they were from Ghana?
Okay, so I didn't physically do the test. So I have a brother, and my brother, me and him have different fathers. So he was trying to find
me.
Yeah,
something like that. Yeah, I thought it was called ancestry, whatever.
You can do
but
a DNA test kit. So he did a DNA test kit, and y'all just randomly came up as Ghana.
Yeah, that is in our bloodline because I
Yeah,
think he
that's
was trying to figure out if he can get dual citizenship or something, whatever they were saying or
that
something like
year
that.
return. Yeah, that's what it sounded like. Yeah, sis, I'm not gonna lie to you. I'm just gonna give you a little advice. Don't go off what your brother said. Make your own account. Do your own research. Do your actual genealogy. Look up your tree. Because I was looking at you. You don't look like nobody from Ghana. So
And
I'm
don't
just burst your bubble there. You ain't from Ghana. Just find out your ancestry tree and do your own stuff. You know what I mean? Don't go off he say she say. Do your own stuff. Look at your actual documentation, court records. Some people was giving me advice for other stuff as well. I'm still learning a bunch of stuff, but yeah, you ain't from
I feel like
Ghana.
I have Chinese in my. I mean, my nickname is not. I mean, my real name is not China, obviously, but I feel like these cheekbones come from somewhere. So
Black.
I
Let me
have
give
Black
you.
slanted
American,
eyes.
you can't just be happy with being
You Asian, ma'am?
a Black
I'm not.
American.
I'm
No,
not. No, I'm happy being black. I don't want to be anything else. I'm just saying. I just would like to know where what I'm mixed with because
Well, let me
everybody in my
tell you
family
something.
doesn't have these eyes. They don't have
Those
these
tests are
cheekbones.
compromised, ma'am. Those tests are not real.
Okay,
Check
I
the
didn't
yeah,
know that.
census, check your family death certificates, check the Bibles. Girl, you're not from Africa. Stop claiming that. Those people are cursed. Period.
Gotcha.
yeah,
And
Okay.
and
FBA stands for Foundational Black Americans.
Hell,
So when
she
you
might
hear
be from
that,
Africa. She
Miss
might be from
Love,
Africa because first she said her family tree.
not with them high cheekbones.
She might be from Africa. We don't know if the girl want to be African Ghanaian. Let her be
I
African.
don't want to. I want to be what I am. You know, I want to be what I know. First of all, I've been in America, so that's all I know. So I ain't
A
trying
lot
to.
of but a lot of immigrants only know about America,
Right.
the ones born here. We hear that, so we hear that all the time.
Yes,
Remember the
ma'am, that's
Jamaican
true.
girl who came up here and was saying that she was Black American, and she was so confused why she was born here and raised here, but her parents was from Jamaica, and she fought us for about a half an hour screaming she Black American like us. She don't know nothing about Jamaica and this and that. See, the problem is immigrants that's born here, they want to forget about their parents and the African and Haiti and all that. They just want to check our box and be us and leech off of. I'm gonna say leech off everything our ancestors fought for. No, their ancestors was not here. Just because you born here don't mean here you go. This is your lineage now. You one of
Gotcha.
us. No.
Okay. Y'all educate me. I'm here for it. Thank you.
On that DNA website, it also has a clause in there that says you can't use it for any legal purposes because they know that, like she said earlier, a lot of that is what are they testing the dirt? You know what I'm saying? Who are they going back to test to trace you back to there? Are they testing the soil? Do we have, you know what I'm saying? So it's not even scientifically possible what they're trying to do. On top of that, you have to take into account that when you may see someone that may appear like they may be Black American and they're from over on that part of the continent, you had multiple organizations in the 1800s. I'll give you one organization, the American Colonization Society. You go ahead and type that in on Google. American Colonization Society in the 1800s was shipping Black Americans from these lands to the Caribbean islands, to places all over in Africa. One place in particular, the American Colonization Society coerced by using pastors and things like that, and sometimes forced us in different ways, especially women and children, to Liberia. America Liberia was created by Black Americans. We fought the indigenous people in Liberia that were originally there, the original African people that were there. We fought them
You
on their
gonna land
land.
your plane? We got. Oh, they
Yeah,
gone. Go
I'm
ahead.
sorry. Yeah, but we fought them on their land in Africa and colonized that place right along with some white individuals that coerced us into doing so at the time, not knowingly we were going to go fight y'all. But yeah, American Colonization Society, look them up. We were being shipped from these lands in the 1800s.
Thank you
Oh,
guys.
that's okay. I had they was a recent guest, so and we friends, so I must know him.
other person. Oh, okay.
Yeah, that's okay. It's okay. So, they can come back up if they want to. Okay. So, Kadish, is there something else we can help you with? One thing I know is they love being around the blacks.
That they
Americans, they
do.
love us Akatas.
Yeah, tell me about
And
it.
Jareers and
Right.
Abides,
And Yanks.
Yanks.
Bronies too.
And baby
Bronies,
mamas,
baby mama. You
The
got baby
bastard
mama.
children.
the slaves.
EBT
Oh,
recipients.
Love's World.
Yeah.
Yeah, actually, I was just saying, like, the Kaina, what's your name? I know
China.
what you said before,
It's
China.
China, ma'am.
Okay, so somebody in the comment was saying like how African poverty is worse than here. And I have a question for you because most people who are saying that are people who have never set their foot in Africa or don't have never been lived in Africa long enough to understand the Africa. And I tell you, for me as a person, I would definitely not want to be homeless here because in Africa, when we're homeless, we live in an equator, so the cold won't kill you, and people will feed you.
Alive. I love
Restaurants. Wait,
TikTok.
wait. Let me finish though. Why
You
are you
oh, hold
speaking?
on. Hold on, Heifer. Hold
Restaurant.
on. I'm just trying to say you
Correcting you,
can't.
ma'am.
I'm just trying to say you can't say certain words, ma'am. It gets the live boom. You got to say unalive.
Okay, I'm
You can't say
sorry.
that
All
I'm
K
right,
word.
but
sorry.
I ain't about
Okay,
to be
okay.
sorry when I say
I
this. I
understand.
don't give a shit.
So how?
What Kadesh saying? We see the flies. We see the pooping on the street. We see the starving people. We see the unalive. And how many people did Nigeria just
Okay,
How
I
many
will answer
people
you
did
that you.
Nigeria just
Okay,
unalive? While they talking about our GANG culture, we see all the devastation there. Yeah, you're right. It's close to the equator, and when you laying outside because you homeless because it's warm there, it's still gonna be a bunch of flies around your ass.
Love's
I
World
know.
make
that is
sense to
not
your
funny,
sister.
really. That's
No,
nothing about being
hold on, hold
homeless.
on,
There
hold
is
That's
on,
the
nothing.
hold
truth.
real quick. Ms. Love, I don't know why the word flies is so funny to me when we talk about Africans, but man, y'all do got a lot of flies over there,
But
man.
people die here
Hold on,
homeless in the
China,
cold.
China, you don't want to
So
be connected
what?
to these
People
people.
unalive every day. Help
China,
your people.
So is
China,
here.
hold
So
on,
is
China. Let
here.
me tell you something, China. We're Asiatic people. That's according to the Honorable Elijah Muhammad. That's
That's
according to
not me
multiple
talking. I'm
scholars.
sorry. I don't mean to cut you off. You saying China. That's not me.
I know,
No,
I know.
that's Soul talking to you.
I'm mentioning something to you, sis. All I'm
Oh,
saying
I'm
is we're
sorry.
Asiatic people. We're not descendants of Ham. These Africans are Hamites. Ham is a very degenerate son of Noah. Okay, and this Ethiopian
You know
heifer
that's
right
fake,
here.
right? You know that's fake.
Okay,
You
hold
know,
on. I'm just talking to my sis real quick because I don't
Ma'am,
want her to
she's
get
talking.
confused. I don't want her to get confused with things right now. I'm trying to clarify some things. She's trying to sell you a scam, China. China, she's trying to tell you that East Africa don't got as many problems that it has. These people have so many pejorative terms for us.
You
You
might
know,
literally be talking to an African.
oh well, yeah, I don't know, but I'm just saying if you was, I don't know. All I'm saying is if people want to be connected to Ham, you know what I mean? Like Kanye West and Jay-Z say they about to go ham. I'm not going ham. Okay, I'm gonna be American. I'm not gonna be playing around with people that try to center themselves every 2 seconds whenever they're on a panel. We already told you we're not focused on Ethiopia. If that's not an American issue, we ain't worried about it. Period.
That's a fact.
Is China a black
That
American?
brother.
I don't know, but she going to find that out for herself. What's going on the
so you
gospel?
believe in the Ham
I'm
curse,
definitely
really?
Black American. I know my mama, my daddy, my grandparents, all of them are Black. All of them are from the
I
States.
s-
I can't name a family member from any
Well,
recent
you said you
century.
had Ghana. You said y'all found
I
somebody from Ghana.
We
Cause she
didn't find an actual
confused.
person. We traced our lineage, I guess, back to
She's
that,
talking about
like as far
DNA
as the
testing.
DNA. Not so I have no person, I know nobody.
Yeah,
So
she was
what?
confused. I understood what she meant because she sounded like my cousin when I had to educate my cousin on it.
You
So
like calling yourself African American?
I just okay, honestly, I'm just used to saying that term, but and then I be confused as far as whether I should say Black or not. So I just say African American because that's what
But
the
why would you
colonizer
be
said we're
confused?
supposed to say.
But
I don't
wait,
know.
why would you be confused if you should say you black?
How old are
No,
you?
I'm saying I know it's either Black or African American. I don't know what is. I don't want to offend anybody. I've been listening to
Okay,
this
who?
chat since I've been
No,
at
no, no.
work. So what
How
I'm
old
saying
are
is I don't
you?
know the proper term as far because people are saying you don't want to be considered African American. So I don't know. Anyways, I'm Black.
China,
I'm
how
from
old are
Atlanta,
you?
Georgia. I may not have no accent. That's because my family is from up north, but I'm from Atlanta.
China, how old are you?
I'm 38.
Okay, I'm a year older than you. So you know that term African American was coined by Jesse Jackson back in 1988. Baby, just look on your birth certificate. It'll tell you who you are. Talk to your grandparents. Talk to your mama. Pick your elder brains.
Everybody's
Yep.
passed, unfortunately. My mom just passed about 3
Okay,
years ago.
look at those death certificates.
Okay, I will do that. Thank you.
The gospel.
um, yeah, go ahead, the gospel. How you
What,
doing
what you,
today? You want to
hey,
address
babe, how you doing? What you want me to do? I'm cooking right now. What we talking about right now?
the prompt right there? You want to discuss the prompt? Do
Okay,
immigrant parents
can you
go
read
ahead?
out loud? I don't got my glasses
Okay,
on.
do immigrant parents put their children in harm's way trying to get close to whiteness?
They absolutely 1,000,000% do, right? And they all found out at this last election, right? And then they turn around talking about why the black people ain't cause I'm not Haitian, I'm not Nigerian, me not Spanish, cause that's what y'all say when somebody confront y'all and say that y'all black. Y'all say y'all not us, but then when y'all running the jams, now all of a sudden everybody want to be black. Yeah, nah, fuck that, right? Fuck Nigerians,
Hey,
right? Because let me tell you something about
language, dog. We got to put on
I
YouTube.
mean,
I appreciate
bump
it, though.
them,
I love the passion.
bump them, right? Let me tell you why I bump them, right? Because the truth is, they'll come over here and say that, oh, because of slavery, we ignorant, we this, we that. But Nigeria has between the fourth and fifth largest oil supply in the world. So why the fuck y'all gotta scam people and come over here to make money? When them white folks, BP own all y'all oil. But y'all come over here talking about where we derelict and what we supposed to be doing. Same thing in Haiti, same thing everywhere else. But y'all come over here and want to be close to these white folks. Then when it don't go the way y'all expected y'all to go, then y'all get mad at us for not being on y'all side. Nah, fuck that. No, right? Because the truth is, if you had any fucking sense when you came over here, if you want to fucking really be a part of this country, you marry the people who got natural citizenship. But they convince you to be away from the people who can actually make you a part of the country because that's all you really want is citizenship. So you could have came over here and co-mingle with your brothers and sisters, your real brothers and sisters, right? And had actual citizenship. But no, you came over here and said, well, I'm not them. I'm not one of them. But not only did you say you're not one of us, but you utilize the systems that are designed to allow you to prosper while oppressing us. So yeah, good for you. Whatever happened, I could give a fuck. I ain't gonna lie.
I love TikTok shop.
Me too.
Yeah, you cut so good, but however,
Hey,
we got to put this on YouTube. I really
Yeah.
like the cussing. I love the way you was cussing, honey. I mean, not love it, but I really liked it. But we can't cuss like that. Sorry. Let me see something.
Yeah. Now when you realize the fake promise that these people gave you and they only give it to you, by the way, let me tell y'all something. So what people don't understand is that they never wanted Chinese people in this country to begin with. The edict that they allowed Chinese people to come into this country under was that they could do business, but only in our community, right? And so if you look around, so let's take I'm from
We're
Newark, New
gonna land
Jersey.
your plane too.
All right, I landed now. I don't, you know what I mean, I'm done. It's all right.
Okay. Shout out to the 165.6K taps, y'all. I just realized that. Oh my goodness. I think we're going to hit 200K before the end of the stream. I appreciate y'all so much. Don't forget to get your daily heart meet. Follow the host. Follow any panelists you might see up here that you like. Also, don't forget to share the live and tap, tap, tap. Our next goal chat is 200K. Shout out to the amazing chat here on TikTok. Shout out to all the panelists. We really appreciate you all. Shout out to all the gifters. Shout out to our YouTube chat as well. All right, y'all, we're going to get back to it. Let's see. Andre Davis, did you go already?
yes, he did.
He did. Okay, well, Andre, I don't think he even by his phone. We're gonna drop him down. Thank you for coming up. China, we're gonna drop you down too. Thank you for coming up. Okay, y'all. I guess we can have an open discussion.
Talk that talk,
Can I
the
say something before I
gospel.
get off the plantation?
Wait a minute, EJ. So go ahead.
No, I was just trying to let Mr. Gospel say what he had to say, but
Oh,
EJ can
okay.
go first.
Yeah, I'm gonna just say this because I gotta get off work and go pay rent. Unlike some of these folks from third world countries
Oh,
can't do.
I
When
know.
these people talk and act crazy on these panels when we trying to really tell them something. We can really bring up situations in their homeland why folks be saying they want to be homeless in their homeland but not want to be homeless in America. I don't want people to be homeless nowhere in the world, but poverty is a real thing. Just like in, I think she was from Ethiopia, the chick who's up here. They poverty rate is at a 43% rate right now, and people are living off $3 a day in their homeland. So when people try to compare themselves to America, let alone the homeless situation that goes on over here, we have resources to help homeless people. Some of these people don't even have enough, energy, let alone enough resources to help their people in their homeland. So it is a major difference to compare a third world country to a first world country. And I think that a lot of these immigrant groups, when it comes to dealing with these, white supremacists, they don't want to go back to that poverty. They don't want to go back to the mud huts. They don't want to go back to the situations, the crying, the tears, the flies, etc., etc. So they put themselves, by being indoctrinated under the white supremacist banner, to be scapegoats and to be buffer classes towards, the black Americans that came way before them and helped them out when they didn't even have $2 to rub together, let alone soap and water to wash their butts with. Yes, ma'am.
EJ and the panelists, the Black American ones. I just thought of a question. How do y'all think it would have worked out if melanated immigrants would have came? You know what I mean? Aligned with us, assimilated with the black culture. What do y'all think we probably would be
Right,
as a
right for them.
people? Huh?
Would have right for them. We would have protected them.
I'm saying, but don't you think
Don't.
we could have got a lot more done?
We
Yeah, we could
would
have.
be on top of the world right now if they aligned
We would
correctly a
have taken
long
the
time
world
ago.
over by now. But
Okay.
they've convinced our own brothers and sisters to come over here and take advantage of and oppress us and use their systems, use the white folk systems to oppress us.
And that's why,
Yeah.
don't that piss y'all off even more?
Yeah.
Like they fucked up
Yes,
the
it
whole
do.
game. I'm sorry, I love TikTok shop. Like they messed up the whole plot.
Mm-hmm.
They can do it right now. They can mess up the white folks right now.
No,
And they
this is the
still
part that
won't.
pissed me off. The part
And
that
they
pissed me
still
off
won't.
is once they realized they sold them fool's gold, now they turning us talking about why y'all won't say nothing. Man, get the fuck out of here. That's why.
Now we're doing it.
Can I
Now we're
just say
doing.
this and I
Hey,
gotta
go
drop
ahead.
down? Let me just say this and I gotta drop down and I'll see y'all later. They talk about we don't need to be talking about each other, but when it comes to situations from the Teta community, we will regulate you and we will rule you. Because if y'all had the heart and had the chance to do it, we wouldn't even be on these damn panels having these type of conversations. These people do not have a code of conduct when it comes to their people being disingenuous or being downright animalistic individuals. So when we regulate these people, when we get into our Cobra Kai mode and start judo flipping individuals, yeah, we got to show them. They don't have no code of conduct. They talk about unity with black Americans, but on the continent of Africa, a majority of these countries can't even show unity amongst their own people. So how you going to show unity to black Americans when you can't even give an example of unity in your own homeland? I mean, when it comes to unity, you should start where you lay your head at. If you're going to wave your flag and have pride about your country, go back to your homeland and fix your freaking problems, because we can't clean up everybody's trash in the world. America has their problems. Africa got their problems. Haiti and the Caribbean has their problems, and everybody should hold their own nuts. And delineation is showing numerous examples of how people are real weak. They expect America and they expect these other countries to help them out, but they ain't never had a time nor a chance to just sit down and relax and get their priorities together. But yeah, that's all I wanted to say. But I'll come back up later once I get home if y'all still up. Thank y'all for letting me speak though.
That it's the most ignorant
bet.
shit. It's the most ignorant.
Yeah,
It's the
that's
most ignorant thing that you ever want to see, man. I don't mean cut nobody off, but it just breaks my
well.
heart,
Here's
right?
the thing. We're doing it. We're doing the cleansing. God is doing the cleansing of this earth.
Yeah,
you
it's
remember
so it's the most heartbreaking thing that you want to see, right? Because Africa is hands down the most minerally rich land on the planet. But nowhere on Africa, except a few places, right? You got the brother Ibrahim Traore doing his thing, a couple other brothers. But for the
He
most
ain't
part,
doing nothing.
He ain't doing no F that nigga. I ain't gonna lie.
He
And he
going
talk
straight
greasy
to the
about us.
don't give
white
up on him.
man
Don't give up on him. Yeah, don't give
and
up
the
on him yet.
Nah,
But
he
Chinese.
anyway,
talked greasy about us. I ain't gonna lie. It's F that nigga for me.
Yeah, he
But yeah,
did. He
I
did
ain't
talk
hear
to
that.
us.
But if I would have heard,
And gave his materials to Russian
or if I would have heard, I would have said fuck him
colonizers.
too. But my point is that they're the most minerally rich land on the planet. But everybody got to keep running over here to try to find riches and then judging us when they get here. That's weird to me.
because Black Americans are the richest.
We are the
That's
richest.
And I believe Odell, they did mess up
Hey,
the Bible. I think the Bible
the
is talking about
gospel. Can I
us.
say something to you?
I'm
Because
gonna
I
just say this
I don't
real
want to hear
quick,
no
and
babble, man.
I'm gonna just say this real quick, and I'm just this is all I'm gonna say on it. If we
Do
would have
you
had them
hold?
people,
Time out. Time out. Time out. Time out.
hold on,
Whoever the
fam,
fuck
hold
this
on, real quick.
retard
Hold
is in the
on, wait a minute.
comments.
Let me drop you down. You're doing too much.
Yeah, I just want to say this real quick, fam. Listen, man. If them people, if let's say we would have aligned and somehow, white people went away, put them on reservations, send them all back to Europe. I don't know. Somehow that would happen. Thank God we did not allow these people to be sitting up here and talking greasy about us behind closed doors and then trying to act like they align with us in person. And, we would have took over this mess and then they would immediately try to colonize us. And we would have had to go to WAR with these people. I mean, it would literally look like
And
Armageddon. You know what I mean? It would have been all out WAR and our people. So thank God that we woke up.
Maroon. You know the Romans, all they do is like to conquer.
They are studying and taking notes as we
Yep.
speak. It's 164
I think,
people in this chat
yeah,
right now. They study us daily.
they do it. They always do it. And so,
And I'm
like I
glad
said, Rome.
FBA said that. I'm glad he said what he just said. That make a lot of sense.
Wait a minute,
Like it
Yeah,
Derwin,
could have went
y'all.
the
Hold
other way.
on. Hold on. We got to give Gadash a chance to speak. Go ahead, Gadash.
Thank you, Love's World. The guy who just got dropped right now, he said something very important.
He gone. You can't. Yeah, don't
I
talk
know, I
about him.
know,
He gone.
I know, FBA, please give me time.
Let her talk.
So he was saying the third world country. Okay, this is very important because this is a white man's label. And unfortunately, I'm sorry to say that most of you see what white men decide for you to see about Africa. And really, like, there is few people who have traveled, lived in Africa to speak about Africa. So this is all presumption of what the TVs say. And I want to say about being homeless, what I was saying, and you guys interrupted me before. I'm not saying being homeless anywhere is a good thing. But what I was saying is seeing homeless people over in Africa compared to here, even though you have a shelter, these shelters are not offering good food to the people. And I have people I know who are homeless personally who refuse to go to that shelter because of how they're treated in the shelter. Okay, so let's try not to gold paint the shelters in America as if it is a better something than poverty in Africa. The second thing is you told us we come here and we steal jobs and life from Black Americans. Now, in my home, there is a war right now going on because of tax money you guys give to American state. And the weapons are funded by your money in every place in the world right now. America is the key to war that is going on everywhere. Okay, you cannot deny saying that America is not
Okay, thank you.
participating in worldwide
Your
war.
time
Okay,
up. Well, your
okay,
time
thank you.
up. Hold on. We love our country. Black Americans are the most patriotic people. So we're not gonna let you talk about that, especially while you over here working, making money, contributing your taxes to whatever you claim we over there doing to you.
Left all her people behind.
We're not that involved with them. That's a lie. We can't be funding every single WAR, and yet we got all these veterans getting all these benefits and free college and all this. That don't make sense. We don't have that much money to spend.
I don't think they understand that this is our country. I think they don't think how dare us, like this not y'all country. I don't think they believe this is our country.
They really don't.
They don't want to believe it.
They know it is, but they don't want to believe
love our
it.
country.
Do believe actually this is pretty
It's like,
sad
hold
you
on real
assume
quick.
it.
Miss Love, you remember the Chappelle skit with the player haters ball?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what it is with tellers. They just sit around like that. I'm not gonna say it up here, but the chant they do it at the ball on the Chappelle show. That's exactly what it's like. You know what I mean? And they just sit around talking about us all day. They get up here, she try to act all friendly. That's not how they talk behind closed doors.
Yeah, because I hear her the undertones, but it's okay.
Yep.
We need, we like to have opposition up here too, so we got to let them talk.
In Lowe's World, that TPS is almost up for them tomorrow. So
She Ethiopian, I keep telling you.
Okay,
Yeah, I
so
know.
I do actually believe this is your home. Really, for me, it's pretty sad you generalize everybody thinking that we think this is not your home. For me, if there is anybody who's indigenous to this land, is Black people. But that's another story, another talk. But how am I gonna supposed to live in peace in Africa when majority of this war is happening because of the Western world.
WAR. I love
Everything I
TikTok,
have,
y'all.
wait, let me finish though,
Ma'am,
if you
you
want
just
to
can't
answer.
say certain words. That's all I'm trying to tell you. You gotta
Okay,
say
so,
WAR, but you can't
all
say
right.
that W word.
Okay, so if in Africa, and in Africa we don't have
Why didn't you
a
stay and
military,
fight?
we don't have a weapon,
Gadash, why
we
didn't you
don't
stay
have
and
a
fight?
place. Sorry?
Y'all not warrior women out there? Why didn't you stay and fight and help your country? Why did you
That's
flee?
exactly what I'm trying to get to.
Well,
So
come on,
if I
come on.
wait. Right now, okay, there are innocent people who are not armed with the refiles, okay, who cannot war against refiles, because I want to know, if military come knocking to your house, all of you in America, and start shooting you, are you gonna fight them if you don't have a
Pew
gun?
pew, ma'am. Why you keep
No,
pew
are you
WAR.
pew?
gonna fight them if you don't have a gun? Just
Gadash.
respond.
You,
Look, a pew
bruh.
pew. Look, I don't know. You don't know TikTok friendly language, Kadesh. We're gonna have to let you go, ma'am. We appreciate you coming up, and I hope you learned something. You're welcome back anytime, though. But today it's about enough,
Yeah, I don't think she understand that
right?
some
And
of us are a part of the military.
right.
Exactly. I got military family over here,
Oh Lord,
especially in
poor
Florida in
All
the
right.
thing.
South.
Thank you for coming up, Kadesh.
We over there helping them people. That's the craziest part to me. Is like the amount of resources. I'm not even going. Y'all
And
go
we
ahead.
have pew pews. Is she crazy?
Well, and then on top of that, she can't say that they can't overrun a government. I've seen them do it plenty of times in Africa, where the civilians come together and overthrow their
Exactly.
own government. That's a lie she was telling. I mean, look at Ibrahim Traore, and then he went and gave everything to the Russians and the Chinese. So I'm over the BS. It's y'all's leaders. It's y'all. It's y'all people.
Mm-hmm.
And
It's the
here's
way
the
they
thing,
think. Ain't no way we can be connected. Like
and
we
they
can
don't know
be
how
the
to live.
same
They don't know how
people.
to live without white people. So they need help. They don't know how
Hold
to
on,
build. They
Terry.
don't know how to do nothing.
Hold on, Terry. I just don't believe we could be connected to them like at all. All
That's
the
because
hell
we
Black
not.
Americans went through on this land. We never fled. It's a few that went to Liberia. I don't know what that was about too much, but other than that, we stay here. We don't just go all over the planet. You don't see us, no matter what period of time we was dealing with here in the United States of America. You didn't see us leaving just everywhere.
Still to this day, Miss Love, we're gonna ride it out. We're gonna
Yeah.
fight. We're gonna do what we have to do. We're
And
gonna help
that's
our
how we
people.
became, us standing and holding strong and fighting. That's how we became the oldest and the largest ethnic group, if you break everybody down in this country.
And Miss Love, what's funny about that? Just like I
Hmm?
said, no matter what time period it was, I just found out my grandmother's father, my mom's grandmother's father, my great grandfather, he didn't even have a birth certificate. They didn't even know what age he was. This man went and fought in WW2. I just found his
Mm.
draft card yesterday.
Oh, wow.
So
That
we
was
was over there.
beautiful.
Exactly. We was over there slaying and helping other people problems, you know what I'm saying? Slaying the NAZIs on, you know what I mean? And we don't even have, well, he didn't have a birth certificate because he was, going all over the place or whatever in Georgia. But how can somebody that don't even have a birth certificate care about other people that much across the world to go and fight and help their people? And I'm talking about, this is, WW2. So this is like the height of Jim Crow and all these other different things going on. So, and if anybody know anything about Georgia, Georgia was pretty bad, you know what I'm saying, back in the day. So yeah, man, it's just crazy. And for these people to get up here and be this disingenuous, that don't even make no sense, bro. Come on.
They know who the true fighters are, the true warriors are. That's why they flee
Exactly.
here.
Yep. Yep. Hey, RJ, how you doing? Hey, the Black.
What's
Hey,
good, dog?
what's going on, y'all?
RJ, what's going on, Marone? So, everybody else.
Hey, the
What's up?
Black. Hey, a young RJ.
So,
Hey, RJ, you want to address the prompt today?
yeah, do immigrant parents put their children in harm's way trying to get close to whiteness? I believe so because sometimes, like people I've hanged out with, I see like because their parents were immigrants. I seen like how they interact with white people, and not like one thing didn't hit me till like I got like how old was I, like 16, I know y'all older, so y'all know what I'm talking about. Like starting to realize it when you walk past a white tea person and they cough. Y'all know what I'm talking about?
Oh heck yeah, I be ooh.
Cause I'm looking like, why does this person keep coughing every time I'm walking by?
But don't cover their mouth.
I'm looking like, is that some like some signal for some like undertone white tea, racism?
Yes.
And
They might
then
be allergic to us. I hope so.
Hope so too.
and then I'll be telling them, yo, like that's like a micro. You overthinking it. You're overthinking. I said, nah, I'm not overthinking nothing. I don't overthink something if it's in my head like that. So stuff like that, or like certain little slick comments. I don't play the slick comments. I don't got the time to be playing with slick comments.
Wait a minute, RJ, you talking about the prompt?
Yeah. I'm like with them, like when I'm around them and they have their white friends, because when they have their white tea
No,
friends,
it's do immigrant parents
yeah. I mean
put
like
their
from yeah, when because I'm talking about like when I hang out with them and they have their white tea friends around, that's their friends. You get what I'm
okay.
saying, Miss Love?
I'm trying.
Yeah, they're not my
He's
friends.
saying he wouldn't be caught around them, Miss Love. I think that's
Like
what he's trying
you're
to
not
say.
gonna catch me around.
I know, but
But
do you think they parents put them in harm's way trying to get close to whiteness?
hell yeah,
Oh, okay. I didn't hear you answer that. Okay, I just
yeah,
heard that part.
hell,
Okay.
hell yeah. They don't notice the microaggressions. They
So you
really
was
don't.
taught that having an immigrant parent? Were you taught that?
My dad, like before like the situation between my mom and my dad, I had a conversation with him and he told me about some stuff with white tea people. Yeah, yeah. I didn't like what I hear.
So your black American dad pretty much pieced you up and put you on game.
Yeah. And then,
Gotcha.
also my when my mother got married, she got married to another FBA. Well, she didn't get married to my dad. She got married to a FBA man, whose roots is also from Alabama. So he told me about some things too.
They
My sister,
still married, RJ?
nah, they still ain't. They're not married. My two younger sisters' dad.
Especially
Um,
from Alabama. They're from Alabama. They should know. They should know better than that.
Yeah. So he told me some things, and then when I met his dad, I was like, oh yeah, old black men from Alabama don't play.
not at all. Uncle Buck.
Ugh. So yeah.
So y'all heard some. Hey, if it's anybody in the audience want to address the prompt, we have some open spaces. Feel free to come up, join the conversation. We're talking about, do immigrant parents put their children in harm's way trying to get close to whiteness? What y'all think, chat? Put a 1 for true or put a 2 for not true? Something like that. Y'all feel me?
What was that comment I saw? Oh yeah, to that also I just wanna just say one more thing. To that Ethiopian lady, what did you mean by they can't fight their masters so they can sit down to us? What you meant by that?
I don't know. Hey, Paige, how you doing?
Oh, hey, how you doing?
I'm doing good.
I'm I'm FBA. I'm from Georgia.
Hey.
Born and raised, and yeah, they do put their children in danger trying to get uh next to white supremacy. I have okay, I know some Nigerians, and this woman told me that okay, she moved from Nigeria to Italy, and she lived with this Italian family over there. And she left her son with that Italian family to go to come here to the United States, right? And then she went and tried to go back to get her son, and they didn't want to give her son. I was like, that is so crazy. Like, how in the world do you trust these people enough to leave your baby with them? And so, yeah, That's my example of them putting their children's lives
And
in
she ain't
danger
leaving with nobody down the street. She left them across the ocean, huh?
across the whole ocean, and they wanted to hold the child. They wanted to keep him. They
That's
wanted to keep the
sad.
child.
Well, to them, they children are a commodity to get means of resources
Facts.
or success.
Facts. They probably wanted to use that child as a little houseboy.
Yeah, that's what I
That's
was gonna make an indentured servant.
right.
Yeah.
That's how I know these people are soulless, because how would you leave something you birthed, something that came out of your womb, for somebody else to care
Right.
for?
Well, with white tea people though,
That
that's what I'm
too.
saying. Like,
But it stay
you
away
as
from the blacks.
a black person, huh?
I said, but it's always stay away from the blacks.
For real, they come over here and they have all this vitriol for us. Like what? Y'all
Look at the
confused.
content that they make. They little video skits be about little having a little stepchild, house servant, and betraying each other. So I mean, it's their culture.
Yeah. Unfortunately, they've adopted their colonizer mindset, and they want to hold on to it.
Well, the sun's cooking them up. They're gonna get them out of here real quick.
So have y'all
Facts.
saw any Syrians talking about TPS ending?
Yeah, on tomorrow.
No, I said, have y'all seen any Syrians
No,
making
ma'am,
It
TikTok?
not
was a,
one.
Oh
I think
nah.
it was a live I saw yesterday. Yeah, it was yesterday. I was just scrolling by.
And it
Miss
was
Love, I don't even know what
Syrians,
they look like. What do they
Yeah,
look like?
like Arabics.
yeah,
So it was like it was a Syrians space.
yeah. I just looked real quick and kept scrolling.
You ain't listened a little bit?
That
Nah,
lady that used to come on Tariq live, they're talking about the baby.
Yeah.
That's
Oh,
a
them.
Syrian person.
And the ones be up
Oh,
here dancing. So
okay, okay.
Big dancers.
I just thought they were Pakistani people. I didn't know they were. I didn't know they were like that.
Nah, they're gonna be dancing real soon when they go back.
That's sad,
They
man.
all cousins.
Oh, so they the same people.
yeah. I went
Okay.
to school with like a Syrian girl.
somebody in the chat say the Syrians was close to the Pentagon, so they'll be okay.
But the
We
Haitians won't.
White folks don't deal with Syrians like that. They want oil. It's the only reason why they deal with them.
So y'all still say, so what if the melanated immigrants say, hey, what can we do? What can we do? What can we
Go
do to
home.
make this wrong? This to wrong this. I mean to right this wrong. What would y'all
Not
say?
a goddamn
Nothing.
thing.
It
We ain't
ain't
no
nothing they can do.
suckers. Mm-mm.
Back home.
No, it's really what can you do when you go back
What
over
if they
there?
offered us some land over there in Africa, our own little state?
Ain't no place like home.
In the middle of
Send
the
us
I
some,
mean
desert.
the visit. What you say, the black?
In the middle of
send
the
us some
desert.
diamonds. Send us
I don't
some
want no
diamonds and gold.
Some diamonds. We'll take some diamonds and some
Some diamonds
minerals.
and gold. Some other minerals. Give us some
There
mineral
is some
right.
very fertile
truly.
land.
Hey,
Nah, I don't want
I'm
that.
truly
We
trying
have the
to
best
got
health care here in America. They can have their diamonds, gold. They can keep all of that. We got
I'm not
agriculture
saying go
here.
over there if you want to make some business deals. I'm talking about, but not living over there. Hell no.
Nah, we got
Hold
agriculture
on.
right here.
Hold on, y'all. Spread eagle.
Hello.
Hello, hi. What's your ethnicity?
You said?
What's your ethnicity?
An African.
From like what country though?
Ghana.
Ghana. Okay, why did you pick that name?
Um,
spread
which
eagle
name?
like you down here in America.
He a bussy boy.
You know we have some
Wow.
names we use on the streets, right?
You know,
Hello?
in American slang, you know what spread eagle means?
A bussy.
I mean, probably for y'all, well, for me, you know, I like when women spread eagle.
But he's a man, the black.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe he had to
Mm-hmm.
do that to get a
And
green
here's
card.
the thing, so
You
they do that
sure
over
right.
there as well. They do that over there as well. And they wear dresses as a preacher over there as
Mm.
well.
Okay, let them address the prompt. You want to address the prompt? Do immigrant parents put their children in harm's way trying to get close to whiteness?
What's the question again?
Do immigrant parents put their children in harm's way trying to get close to whiteness?
It depends.
Oh,
It depends
go ahead.
because
Do
yeah,
explain to us.
yeah. Because you see, you know what how African children are being raised, right? You know, back home, right? When a kid is being raised, we are being taught about the customs of the house. And as you are growing up, even when you go for even a public transport and you are seated in the public transport and an elderly person even comes, you have to stand up for the elderly person to sit. And these are some of the ethics or the culture eh, of the African child and things he or she has to know. But you see, like the question you asked, do immigrant parents that's what uh, put their children in harm? What was it? I want to read what's there. Okay, you said do immigrant parents put their children in harm's way,
Hold on,
trying to
man.
get
Man,
close to?
hold on, bro. You all over the place. Just read the prompt. Do immigrant parents put their children in harm's way trying to get close to whiteness? That's it. Don't confuse yourself.
That's why I'm saying that. You see, it's about how you perceive how the thing should be, in a sense that it can be yes, it can be no,
No, what is
because
your
the,
answer? Yes or
like,
no?
I'm saying my answer is in two folds, right? The reason why I don't have a substantive answer is that my answer could be is in two folds. It could be yes, because the customs and the way at which that child is being brought up, the white person do not know, right? And sometimes it could be, quote unquote, the white person could be
Okay, you gotta
abusive
land your plane,
or
sir.
can be.
I don't know if you
Hello,
even
you
answered
said?
it. Did he even actually answer? He said, well, yeah,
No.
he said it could be, but all this other stuff, what you talking about? You think the white people gonna know your customs?
Start talking about public transportation. I ain't know they had that in Africa.
That's it. I'm like, what is this
Go
going?
get me a cupcake.
I want one too.
Me too.
It's about to be good too. But yeah. So what are you talking about, sir? Okay, so this guy, it's to be. Wait a minute, hold on. It's to be believed that this kid here, Nolan, his father was of African descent. Are you guys doing any protesting? Huh? Spread, spread. You want to unmute?
You have to understand, when I in my village, we do not protest. We just sit down, eat our bushmeat, and have a nice day.
They will get stoned if they tried it.
Is something wrong with his phone? I
I
guess he
think he
gone.
dropped. Yeah, he dropped probably antelope ankle on the mute button. So I don't know what happened,
I
but
don't know.
he did
But
not
yeah,
answer
my
the
thing
prompt.
is what I'm trying to figure out is do y'all know of any African country welcoming Haitians to come there?
No.
No, ma'am.
Not
I,
at all.
I've actually had to defend a Haitian from getting bullied from an African in
I
Florida.
believe you.
Yeah,
What?
it was bad. Like it was really, really bad in Orlando. The
I want to hear it.
African
I want
was
to hear this. I want to hear
yeah,
the story.
the African was cursing the Haitian out and telling them how they're degenerate, how their country's dirty, da 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 da. Da. It was like the pot calling the kettle black. It was real funny at first, but then when it got physical, I was like, oh wow, these guys are really going at it. And I ain't gonna lie, I did sit back and watch a little bit because sometimes you don't want to get involved. Because law enforcement, some of these people are weird. You might defend them from getting their behind whooped, and then they call law enforcement on you and try to, fake like, oh, he was whooping my behind. But I ended up breaking up the fight, and the African was just cursing him out, and he started talking in his language. It was like a musty, like what do you call those things in the cartoon where it's a dust cloud, when the dust cloud fell
It was two musty niggas arguing, and they looked, more similar like. So over there in Orlando, when we first got our first set of Africans, they were all mainly from Ghana. And people from Ghana have a real disdain for people from Haiti because the Ghanaians know Haitians are probably their closest descendants of people over here in the Americas. So the dude was just cursing them out. The dude from Ghana was just cursing them out. But they have a real bug in their behind about Haitians. I don't know what it is that Haitians did to people from Ghana, Ms. Love, but I don't think they ever gonna be invited over there to people in Ghana.
Jamaica kicking them out right now, Miss Love. You haven't seen that? It's all over TikTok.
The whole Caribbean's kicking out Haitians right
Yeah,
now.
they don't want them there. They're trying to put a stop before they even allowed to come through.
Even South Americans,
We
Chile.
gotta understand that the Haitians worked with a lot of European countries to make sure none of these Caribbean islands uprised against them when they was colonizing them. So that's one reason why a lot of Caribbean islands have a mistrust of them.
Oh, Jeffo
Yeah,
said because they take over.
yeah, and so Maroon loves it. Have y'all seen that one Haitian woman that deported herself? It's on TikTok. She done flew back home.
Oh, you talking about the one where she was showing how she live and all
Uh-huh.
that?
No,
Yeah.
not that one. The other one. There's a different one. She actually moved back home.
Oh, she got that check and left, huh?
Yeah, so she said, "Oh, since Trump deported me, I said I'm just leaving. Go ahead, leave, and go back home." She went back home. Young girl too. I said I was so happy too.
Yeah, go home. Take that money, go home. You already took enough tax dollars. Just take this
More
last
power
check.
to her.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe she could teach her people what she learned here.
Because they need to learn how to farm over there. Haiti.
So she need to be in disguise because she speak too good enough of English for barbecue to get her. So she need to be in disguise. She need to wear dirty clothes, put dirt on her face, be in disguise.
You know,
like you've been here before.
So is barbecue out of jail?
No, barbecue.
Yeah, he run the island.
Close the place. No, I'm just saying she needs to be in disguise because she's fresh meat.
Oh.
So barbecue runs that. Like, we're not joking when we say that. Like, he runs Haiti. Like, that nigga got no.
But
Listen,
it's some Haitians. They say he's a good guy.
yeah, he keeping the colonizers out. So hey, he doing what he do.
He has a live. He be on live. Man. I don't see none of the Haitians.
He do. He be on TikTok,
I don't
bro.
see none of the Haitians in there. I seen this live one time. I'm like, bro, where are all the Haitians at? Giving them love, supporting him, giving them some money.
So the
But
ones
like that's
that
gonna work.
that migrate back, he's showing love to them as well.
Depends. Depends on where you come from. Depending on what family you come from and all that. Jeffo, where Jeffo at? I know he's here.
Crying
there
in the
he goes.
comments, talk about F out of
Yeah,
here.
Jeffo, come up here real quick. I got a couple questions for you, son. Come up here. Let's ask Jeffo.
He's scared. He's scared to go back.
Cause he know when he touchdown back, oh boy,
Game
yeah,
over.
Yeah, it's up for him. He's a part of those group of Haitians that shouldn't have left. But some of the Haitians actually had the bidding of the Haitian government in order to leave, and come back, not for like a permanent stay in the U.S., but go over and do college or whatever and come back. But yeah, the way he talking, I know he don't never want to touch
Barbecue
down back.
don't run nothing but that little part of Delma that
Oh
he's in.
yeah, you cooked, boy. You cooked as that cat on that
No,
grill.
he
So you
don't
can
run
get back
nothing.
over there, boy. It's up for
Everybody
you.
got their section. Ezo got his section. Lamo Senju got his section. Everybody got. He run that little part called Delma 32. That's it.
No, he
That's
also runs
that's a false
Port-au-Prince.
narrative.
No, hold on, Jeffo. You're not finna get up here and lie. See, barbecue runs most of Haiti. There's only a little small percent.
No, he don't, guy.
Hold on. There's only a small percentage of Haiti that barbecue don't run. See, no, you playing, bro. You playing. Yeah, hold on.
Oh boy, hold on. Come here.
Yeah, come up here, Zoe. This is King Zoe, dude. Ms. Love, can we let another Haitian up here real quick? I'm trying to see something real quick.
This guy
y'all
said
can drop me
barbecue
down,
runs all of Haiti.
No, you good. No, it's only we only got two of these little musty musty Negroes right here.
Talk to them.
Hold on, Jeffo. Hey, Zoe, King Zoe.
What up?
Yeah. Hey, who runs Haiti right now? Who runs the majority of Haiti?
Jeff just trying to break it down for you guys, but you guys don't want to hear him.
Oh, so you're part of that family too.
Thank
That
you so
barbecue, bro.
much.
Huh?
So you're part of the family members too. That
No,
barbecue gonna come
it's
get y'all
two things you
niggas.
can do. Is either you want to know the truth or you want to push your propaganda.
Nah, nigga, y'all try to sit up here and lie. I know. Gotta
Do you
talk to
want
some real Haitians that done
do
broke
you
it
want to
down
break
some
it
Thank
shit.
down?
you.
Do you want me to break
Go
it
ahead.
down?
Let me just go ahead. Get your lie off. Get your lie
All
off.
right,
Come
cool.
on.
Let me break it down. Just like Jeff told you, there's a lot of different sections, and all the sections are ran by a leader. There's a leader in every single sections, right? But there's a coalition that they have. That's called Vive Ensemble. And the Vive Ensemble coalition, you know what I mean? So it's like, put it like this. It was a bunch of different gangs, and what they used to do is to fight each other. And they understood that, you know, like, bro, if we fight each other, we're going to, like, exterminate, right? What we're going to do, we're going to unite under one name, which is the Vive Ensemble name. And the spokesperson of Vive Ensemble is Barbecue. That's the reason why they target him. But he don't run those other territories. Those territories are run by their own leaders. But
Yeah. Hold on. We gotta let me fact check something for y'all real quick. Hold on.
I could go ahead.
Yeah. You lying, first of all. Second of all, barbecue runs the majority of Haiti. Okay. And third of all, I'm gonna leave you with a question. When did y'all president get unalived?
That don't have nothing to do with Vive Ensemble, bro.
Yes, it does. When did
3
your
years ago.
president
3 years ago. 3 years ago.
Okay,
What's up?
Yeah.
right. So you talking like this has been going on for decades. This has only been going on for a couple of years, bro. Basically a couple
Okay.
of days. And barbecue used to be on y'all police force, correct?
It's been going on. It
No.
just
So
got
hold
to
on,
the
hold on, hold on,
bottom.
hold
It
on.
was
Let me
before
answer
it
that.
was
Let me answer that.
Hold on.
before it got to the bottomless and gun.
Wait. See, y'all
Hold on,
finna
hold on. Let
crash
me
out
answer.
because I'm making sense
Hold on,
now.
hold on. Let me
Hold
answer.
on. Wait a second.
Okay.
And so y'all Haitian president got unalived about 3 years ago. You talking like this is decades been going on. Barbecue has actually met with people that are actually from the UK and other countries, and he's talking about making deals with them, correct? Come on off mute. So,
Okay,
yeah.
cool. Let me ask you a question
Is
though.
that true or false?
Hold on. Pause.
Answer the question.
Just answer the
Pause, bro.
question.
We're not doing this. I'm just gonna ask him a question to
Yes, this is not your
get him back on track.
platform. I just wanted you to answer a simple question.
Hold up. I
That's
want to
it.
get you
We're
back
not
on
we're not
track. Can
going
I do
back
that?
and forth with it. I'm just answer that question. That's it.
Okay. What is Vive Ensemble though?
No. Is barbecue talking to multiple
What is
UK
Vive
leaders?
Ensemble?
Has barbecue talked to
Wait,
multiple
ask the question.
UK
Ask the
leaders?
question.
Has barbecue talked to multiple UK leaders in order to talk? Basically, talking about making deals with them for
But where
resources
did
and
they go
whatnot.
to talk to him?
They went to him. They interviewed him on the
No,
island.
they're
It's
not
on
leaders.
video.
Where?
Look up the video, bro.
But I'm saying though,
Don't
yes,
try to
but
play dumb
where
now,
did they
bro.
go to talk to him?
Negro.
And let me tell
Haiti.
you,
We
he's been
don't know, but
captivated.
Which part of Haiti?
look at
Exactly where? What section
Nigga,
did
any
they go
part
to
of Haiti.
talk
I
to
don't
him?
know y'all country like that. I just know that them leaders was over there.
So if you don't know, don't talk out of ignorance because we're trying
yo
to put you back on
Kings.
track
No,
and
bro,
then
it
It's
don't
on
you
matter
say
YouTube.
we
where.
lying.
Look it
But
up.
You're not
where did
understanding.
they
He
go
he
to
trying to
talk
get
to him?
into technicalities and all that. I'm talking to generalizations
And we
right now.
told you that he only controlled
But
his place.
the point I was going to try to make, because you walked into
You
a
don't have a
corner
point.
basically. You walked into a corner basically because you didn't want to answer my questions. My point is, barbecue is going to start talking to the United States and making deals to give away y'all resources again. Barbecue is doing something.
Where did it come?
Barbecue has brought more order to your island after your president is unalive than anything that happened in the past 3 years.
When
Y'all
people
need to
want to
actually
post a
work.
false
Y'all need to work with barbecue. Go over there and talk to him to see if y'all can get some things going.
ignorance don't care about the truth.
TPS is up. That's my whole point. TPS is up.
Ignorance don't care about the truth.
No, ain't no ignorance, nothing. I know the truth. Y'all
Ignorance
need
don't
to go
care
over
about the
there.
I ain't
truth.
gonna lie, Maroon, you don't.
They don't, bro. I'm
Anyways,
telling
he
you.
up here
Like
trolling like
we
a
try to
fat
put him back
Haitian
on
with the
track so he can
sauce.
say
Hey,
something that
Maroon,
makes
don't worry.
sense,
Barbecue's
but he
not
go
answering
back
no
to the
more
I'm just trying to
ignorance.
give
questions.
him free advice because y'all niggas is about to be done.
Ignorance is
You
loud
can either work with
and
him or
aggressive.
he's going to
How
go
we about
against
to
you.
be done if we multiplying, my guy?
Yo, ignorance is loud and
Y'all
aggressive.
gonna troll out now. Now y'all want to troll out.
No, I'm chill,
Yeah, see that?
bro.
No,
We
I'm
was
just
having a
For
real
every Haitian we
all
conversation.
right.
lose, we gain
Yeah, hold on
6.
real quick because we almost at 200K. Let's go ahead and get to them 200K taps real quick, family. We got lying Haitians, we got punks, we got weird Negroes up here. Let's go ahead and cross over that 200K threshold. Okay, there you go. Appreciate y'all, family. I just wanted to get the must off of the room real quick. You know what I mean? I'm trying to upload these photos for some FBA business over here. Some of these Haitians don't know nothing about. But
And
go
Maroon, let me
ahead.
know when that business get done, man. Let me know. Hit
Oh
me
no,
up.
this not like business like that. I'm actually working on some
Every Haitian we lose, we
that'll
gain
be hold
6.
on, man. FBA is talking. Yeah, I'm actually working on something on the back burner, some filming stuff I was doing out here for some phenomenal FBA elders. And maybe even going out there riding some horses here
Oh,
shortly,
okay. That
probably
sounds
next
good.
week. Hell yeah, you know I ride motorcycles, I don't ride horses, but I'm trying to start riding both. You know what I'm saying? So,
Mm-hmm.
anyways, yeah.
Let me ask you a question,
And
G.
I'm gonna say one more thing too, Terry, man. Y'all please in Florida, please, y'all figure out who y'all want for governor over there. Because we got to make sure that these little musty Negroes
Yeah,
can't come
we're
back.
trying to vote this dude out right now. That's who we're trying
Yeah.
to focus on. We're trying to vote
Let me
him
ask you
out.
a question.
Man, hold on, Zoe. Just wait a second. Yeah, just make sure y'all know who y'all want over there as governor. Because when they get back over there to barbecue land, I want them to be able to stay there. You know what I'm saying? We need to help Border Patrol in Florida to regulate Miami and all that down there. Because it get real hefty down there. So
Hey, I got a question for you, Moon. When they leave, you think we should go down there and help the neighborhood, like clean up the trash, what
yes,
what they left
I had a
behind, and all
question
that
though.
stuff?
No.
yes. No. We talking about in Miami. So for the FBA's
Oh
down there in
yes,
Miami.
yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I say I know this Haitian man ain't talking about cleaning up shit, and y'all need to clean
Can
up
No,
I ask you
shit
a
that's
question
about
though?
no,
order.
no, 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 no.
FBA Marone. I want to ask you a question.
This is about Haiti. I don't care. I've already asked
I
the
want to
questions
ask
I
you a
need to
question,
ask.
bro. Like, because you know a lot, but who
Does it
run?
have to do with America?
My
Because I don't
friend, my
care about
friend.
Haiti. I don't care about Dirt Cookie Land. I don't
A
care.
barbecue run that shit.
I'm
Y'all
being
can't even
hostile. Let me
have
He's
ask you a
on
question,
plain
though.
TikTok, bro.
land in y'all main port. Y'all can't even
Yo,
have
yo,
plain
hold up. I
land.
was gonna
Y'all
ask the
gotta
man a
go
question, bro.
to the other side.
That's
Why
a
you
false narrative, my
guys?
guy.
Hold up. They scared. Are you scared of a
Hold on,
question? That's
y'all.
what
We
I'm saying.
got to get some order. Hold
Okay,
on. The black, that's my mind. Let's see if the black has something to say. And then after the black, you can have a minute. Go ahead, the black.
It's this content creator on TikTok and on YouTube. He just went, you know what I'm saying, to Haiti. He's currently still there. He gotta find a way to leave Haiti because y'all main airport, y'all not allowed to have planes land there. So he gotta go through the port, know what I'm saying, and sail a little boat to the other side of the island just to get a plane that will legally be accepted by other countries. So I mean y'all main, know what I'm saying, airport is it's unusable in most of the island, and it's trash.
okay. Can I ask a question now, Possible?
Wait, why? Why you can't use that airport? The black, what's going on?
Because the barbecue in the GANGs running everything.
Oh.
Yep.
Okay, FBA Maroon. Can I ask
All
you a
right.
question?
Only if he wants you to. If not, you just got to move on.
No, I don't want a minute. I just
Is
want a
this about
question. That's it.
America? Is it
But
about
it's still going to
America?
be a clock on it.
Okay, cool. I'm just gonna ask a question. You get my time. You answer it, right? Who run Croix
No. Is it
Bouquet?
about the United States of
Who
America?
runs Croix Bouquet? Since you
Okay,
know
I
everything,
don't
who
care
run
about
Croix
their cookie
Bouquet?
land, sir. I've already stumped you. You've already
You
got
don't know
debunked.
nothing. Who
You
run
guys
Lil God?
trolled out. I'm done.
Who run
I'm done.
Gracie?
They don't even run the
I'm
U.S.
done.
How they gonna
Who
talk
Like
run
this
about
who
love,
run
us?
like
Carfu?
they don't they got low comprehension
Who runs
skills.
Carfu?
I don't know what's wrong with
Who
him.
runs
He
Miami?
mad because I know more about his homeland than
You
he
don't know
knows what's going on
nothing,
right now.
G. I'm just questioning. I'm just facts
You
checking you
trying to
now.
get it? You trying to get into technical stuff and
Who
little
runs Croix?
subcategories?
We're talking about gang territory.
Okay. You trying to get in little subcategories, bro? I don't care about the subtitles in the
Exactly my
article.
point,
When I
bro.
see the
Ignorance
overall
is loud
article,
and
the
aggressive.
overall art, I'm not even being loud with you, dude. Like y'all so sassy. What's wrong with y'all Caribbeans? Y'all
Ignorance
sassy
is
as
loud and
hell.
aggressive.
Nobody's even arguing. No, nobody's even yelling at you, bro. You got upset. You're sugar low. You eating dirt cookies. You eating cats. I don't know what's
Cool.
going on. Go eat something. Get some of that Sasquatch and Dirijon and calm down. Go do something, bro. God, dog. That's what I'm saying. You don't even want to answer a question about
Yo,
America.
when we leave, I hope you guys get your 40 acres and a mule, man.
We
I hope
listen. We're
so
gonna get
too.
more than
Not
Thank
that.
you.
happening. Not
Oh man,
happening.
Listen, it's
y'all
gonna be.
so
We're
dumb.
gonna
Y'all
get a
couldn't even
whole
get the
lot. Hold
damn
on. We're gonna get
mule.
a whole lot more than that, sir. We about to inherit a whole country.
Mule, bro.
No.
What?
I'm gonna. Matter of
Maroon,
fact,
you about
and
to?
once we inherit this whole country,
Dumbass, get
we
the
might even
mule, bro.
just. And we'll. Yeah, you a fat,
Yeah, y'all
sassy
so
laugher. I don't know
irrelevant.
what's
Y'all
going
couldn't
on
even
with
get
Cause
you.
the
you
damn mule, bro.
crazy.
He's
This
You
nigga
laughing
Can't even
at
get the
big as
you.
hell.
damn mule. At least we
This
gonna
nigga
leave so you can
laughing.
get the mule.
So,
This nigga built like Kirby sitting up here laughing like that. What's wrong with you, bro?
Yeah. My pocket's built like Kirby too.
That's
Yeah.
so
No, your
irrelevant. Y'all
pockets
couldn't
built
even
like
get a
a
mule. Y'all hijack everything in the hood but the mule.
your pockets built like your cows over there in Haiti, just ribs showing and all types of stuff, just starving.
Yeah, I know that's
You
right.
hungry now?
Y'all mad
Your
right
blood
about
pressure
now.
high and your sugar low,
Because you
nigga.
guys
I
don't matter.
don't, nigga, you're
Hey,
defeated.
hey,
That's why
hey, you
y'all
finna
mad. Because
take
you
over
guys
a
know
whole
for a
country,
fact I
right?
don't matter.
okay, hold on. We got to move on.
Get your mule,
Um,
bro.
Hold on. We got to
Dumbass.
move on. We got to move on. Anybody else got something they want to say?
That's
I want to know
another
about
That
one.
this whole
y'all
country
put
we
y'all
about to
favorite
inherit.
color. Since anybody got to say, look, put y'all favorite color in the chat. Go ahead, Jeffo. What do you have to
No, I
say?
want to know what whole country that FBA Maroon say he about to have. I
Why
don't
why
know.
y'all come up here just to target Maroon?
Because he
Because
said it. He said he about to
Jeffo,
inherit a whole country. I want to know what
is
country.
a sassy punk.
Black, purple, red, white, and blue. Woo, that was a good one, Maroon.
Red, white, and blue, baby. Yeah.
That's mine too. Them all my favorite
Damn.
colors.
Damn. That's your favorite
Brown. Nigga
colors?
be
Red,
say
white, and blue?
brown. Okay. I never heard
Oh.
that before. Purple.
Man, shut your big ass up, man. Hold on. We having a good moment right now, bro. You just want to ruin it.
Black and gold.
This nigga laugh got diabetes. Nigga, shut your big ass up.
Hey, Maroon, you probably want to be me, man.
Oh, you out your get your
It's,
trolling ass
you
out
know,
of here.
nigga, nigga got that
Yeah,
shit
drop
for
him.
real,
Nigga, I
boy.
can smell you through the
Cap.
mic. I can smell
Okay,
you through the mic.
okay. You know, Black Americans don't like Haitians saying the N word or nobody else that's not Black
You know we got that
American.
shit for real down here, Maroon.
Got what?
Mikey, what you got? High blood pressure? What you
Maroon,
got?
You
ignore
know
him.
what I'm talking
I'm
about?
sorry, bro.
We ain't just
No, I don't
talking.
know what you're talking
We
about.
ain't
But I
just
know
talking.
I know real Haitians that stay down there. That's what I
We just
do know.
talking.
All right,
That shit
y'all. We
around
got to
for real.
move on. We got to move on
Yeah.
to something else. Game 6 about to come up, and Terry has something to say.
All I gotta say is, family, y'all keep going at it and keep these tellers on their neck, bro.
All right, shout out to Game 6. Hey, Game 6.
What's up, Miss Love? Shout out to the mod. Shout out to the family.
Good,
Real
dog.
Shout out to you. You want to address the prompt today?
Yeah, I've been listening in all day. I've been working, so I'm kind of hip to what's been going on. But I just want
Mm-hmm.
to say, with the immigrants, right? They get over here and they say, "Oh, it's not trying to attach to YT. It's not latching on to YT. It's we want our kids to be good. We want our kids to be smart. You know what I mean? It's like they use these same talking points that the YT use. It's like, oh, I'm not a racist. I don't like thugs, or I'm not a racist. I just don't like degenerate culture. And it's like, bro, our culture ain't degenerate, bro. And it's rich coming from folks that's leaving these third world countries where they can't even go back.
And YT and that bestiality thing they got going on. Like these immigrants, that just show me they moral character to be so, trying to get close to such a thing as we know YT to be.
Nah, for sure. And it's just funny to me though, bro, because they sound the same as the YT. Like, it's just crazy, man. I'll land with that because I ain't trying to go back and forth with these tellers.
Okay, thank you for coming up.
Did you hear what Terry said earlier?
I was saying she hit 200K.
No.
Congrats.
Hold on. No, I wasn't talking about that. Hold on. Miss Love. Oh, she might walk away.
No, here I am.
Oh, Terry asked if we, after they deport all them Haitians down there in South Florida, should we go down there to help rebuild South Florida and clean it up and all
Yeah,
that?
clean
I
up.
agreed. I said, yeah.
I'm gonna do it.
What y'all gonna start getting the houses?
Me, I
That
already
buy
got a
South
house. I
Florida
already got
right
a house
there.
built up, but I'm just like gonna clean up the area, clean up the
Oh, it's
trash and shit left
dirty.
behind. Yeah, it's
Yes.
dirty. Yes, it's dirty.
What?
It's
What? You
horrible.
didn't
It's
know that?
filthy.
Oh my god.
Where is it dirty at?
Man, hold on, man. We having a real conversation real quick. Yeah, Miss Love, it's dirty. It's dingy as hell down there. It's not the same when it was Black Americans living down there. No,
Really?
see, everybody wanted to come to Miami when Black Americans were majority there. But now that we're not majority there, it's just a bunch of funky immigrants around the place. Like, remember I was telling you about the Italian restaurants on Ocean Drive that done flooded the place, and them white Latino owned restaurants on Ocean Drive. They all are serving FBA food now. They serving mac and cheese, chicken and
What?
waffles. Yeah, like they
Yes,
can't
they
make no
are.
money. Yeah. That's why
It's
I
a
said
fact.
FBA
The Puerto
culture is still
Rican dude is
dominant.
serving soul food too.
Oh, so they
Yep.
In
culture ain't
Orlando.
making no money?
No,
No,
Nah.
ma'am.
nobody wants that nasty pasta
And
from them
no, here's the thing. You
Italians.
remember when they said I don't want no black people here because of some break? Oh, let
Yeah,
me share with you more.
they've been coming to Houston for spring break.
Yes, they have.
Yeah,
Correct.
no. No, they did with the
It'd be
Daytona not
so
too long ago.
fast.
They
It
did
just
go to Daytona
Well,
and
they
I
wanted
seen
to,
it.
didn't they want the blacks to stop coming out there?
Sure
Yeah, they
did.
did.
They went
Yep.
on the
because of
news.
them.
Yeah.
They were doing all type of ratchet stuff. Just like when they went to Florida for spring break, they were doing all type of ratchet stuff. And since they
Yep.
look like us, it's put on us.
Correct. Like all them girls, they was complaining about the outfits at the black rodeo and well, not the, it wasn't a black rodeo, it was just the rodeo, and it was like the
Yeah,
Black American Day. Yeah, it was most of
yeah,
them was
half of them are
tellers.
Caribbean, or half of them are Caribbean and Africans doing that,
Yeah,
ruining the whole thing. I know us. We're not like that. We like here to dress
no,
nice, talk to people, and
yep.
stuff like that. But
You
them
know
over
those
there,
street lights.
Our young
They
black
doing
women have decorum.
WWEs out the street lights, talking about his dancing. Oh, that's dangerous. You can break a pelvic bone trying to twerk on top of the street.
Also too when the Miss Lowe when the I'm trying to use TikTok friendly language, but the H and then the HIV, right? The HIV had an outbreak in South Florida. People not putting two and two together
Oh
who
yeah.
that was. Okay. And then magically, just like Terry and the Black said, they went over to Houston, right? And next, you know, it was a boom of the HIV over there as well. And Atlanta.
hmm
Who's populating these places? It's
That
not
shit
Ain't
us.
goes
that
around
with
like
the
we got
administration trying to get people with diseases over here? I mean, ain't they trying to do something about the
oh
immigrants
well,
with diseases?
Obama
Yes.
took those stipulations away. If you're a person that was trying to immigrate or seek asylum in America, you couldn't have any infectious diseases. And Obama took that stipulation away. So now
Wow.
right.
if you got
Yep.
any of those
Prime
stuff, you can't
example of a
gather with them.
tether.
Yeah,
I think in Nigeria, they're not getting tested. They don't care about no, you know what I'm saying, it's ST, you know what I'm saying? They don't care nothing about that. They don't care about no HIV, no AIDS. They don't care nothing about that. They just wander
The
around, mess
black guy
around
just
in the
walk
dirt in
around.
the village. You know what I mean? Haiti, same thing. I would argue most of the Caribbean islands, same thing.
They got
South
HIV.
America, same thing.
No, here's the thing. It's most of the Haitians that bring that stuff over here.
To Florida,
Most of them.
yeah. But I'm talking
Yes,
about just in
Florida.
general, Houston,
Yeah.
New York, Cali. Yeah, this is, man, them is immigrants. And it's not just the Africans, it's Asians too, because they
Oh
come
yeah,
from
Asians
asshole
too.
countries too
Yeah,
over
yeah,
there.
yeah. They do.
So it's a lot of them.
I heard some Latin countries too.
Absolutely.
Have you heard about Chicago? There's like they have a problem with Latin people. They have
Yep.
the HI no, H HV. I'm gonna say HV
Eva,
in
Yeah.
Chicago.
Eva,
It's 90% of them, and they say they arguing they that's why we can't deport them. I'm like, I
Why?
don't get it. I don't understand it. Majority of
They
it's
need
like
their own
90%
town
of them.
then.
It's 90% of them in Chicago have HV.
because you sending highly sick people to an undeveloped country where they can't
Yeah,
really uh, detect or know what I'm saying, keep it down. That's the reason why we can't send them back. But they come from these nasty countries.
And it's a Muslim chick
Does that
on
mean we
TikTok
stuck
right
with them?
now. Yes, ma'am. It's a
no, we're not.
Muslim chick on TikTok right now saying how the house in Virginia is widely spread in their community and they're keeping it hush hush. A sister is on
Yep.
TikTok right now.
Yeah, those words they're not staying here. I promise you that they're not staying.
Listen, I'm telling y'all, outside of these borders, when these people go home, that's it. That's it. That's done. It's
No
straight
medical services, no nothing,
nothing. They go and
nothing.
they don't care to develop them neither. They don't see the point in developing them. They think, oh, I'm just gonna drink this tea. I'm gonna rub this on my body and that's it. Like we drink teas for, sicknesses and stuff and all that, but like, we have a way more built up
Huh?
immune system. Huh?
We don't get sick like that
Right. It's so rare. Like we don't get no crazy, and then
at
also
all.
too, we don't mess around without no,
Hmm.
you know what I mean? Like my grandma always told me, don't go into battle, with a sword without a shield. You know what I'm saying? Like that's stuff that we grew up hearing all the time. So it was never a second thought for me to not even mess around. And then people like, oh, I don't want to use I'm just say a shield, right? There's a lot worse things than just getting a baby. You know what I mean? You could have all different types of stuff that's permanent life. You know what I'm saying? And you got people coming from overseas that don't even think like that.
Yeah.
Wasn't raised like that.
So young girls, when they say they don't want to use nothing, just know they got something to give you that you'll never be able to get rid of.
Correct. Correct. Or trying to make you give them something. You know what I
Right.
mean? I ain't good. I was talking to us, one of the good sister the other day. She talking about, you ain't gonna be messing around like that. Hell no. A bunch of people on the boat, everybody messing around with each other. You know what I mean? And then, you know what I'm saying? Stuff gonna develop. We in all these foreign countries and the military and all that. No, man. No. Mm-mm.
Hey, you remind me of that part on Jason Lyric with that old man standing in the rain. That shit in the water, shit you can't rub away, shit you can't rub away. We talking about that stuff you can't get rid of, you know.
God,
The black, you silly.
But the nerve, Miss Love, of them to look at us with disgust, knowing.
That's the part that get me. That's why I keep repeating myself, because I just feel like the damn audacity.
Yes,
The
ma'am.
audacity. And how many times we done heard them sit on this stage and tell us about our culture? We don't like education and all this other stuff. I think we done heard it all.
Like baby mama. Like, and
let
they
me tell you
the global
something.
baby daddies and baby mamas around here.
Let me tell you something.
But they used to go on Oprah all the time. It was this little African chick that went to Oprah and she was born with it.
My
Or
bad.
like
You was cooking.
who made Stella got a groove back. She brought the Caribbean man over here. He came out
Yep.
sassy.
Oh yeah.
I mean, she
Oprah
did.
proposed
She
that.
put that on herself, you know.
He looked like he was sassy. She can't tell me she didn't know.
Wait a minute, y'all. Hold on. Chill, Will. Okay, go ahead, y'all.
Yeah,
But they
don't.
advertised that behavior. They advertised
Right.
for us to go to these islands, and y'all know what go down in these islands. People travel solo all the time. They gonna pay for it and bring that ish right back to the states, and it just spread. It spreads.
That's all the island is made for. To get
Yep.
you income for the cheap.
I know a Puerto Rican ain't talking about so black Americans are perfect. Negro, lice, rice, whatever you want to be called. Man, if you don't get out of here, Puerto Rico, y'all got whole videos of y'all pew-pewing down people in the middle of parking lots, bro. Don't even get me started on that. I got a homeboy who moved to Puerto Rico. I told his behind he ain't got no business being over there, but he talking about, oh, I want to live in America. I don't live in America. Puerto Rico is still a part of America, and it's still degeneracy everywhere you go, no matter what country you live in. So he tripping.
Like a island garbage bin. Like we throw
It's
out
about to
garbage.
become that. They kicking out Haitians too. What happened to the Puerto Ricans and Haitians that had this coalition that y'all was talking about? Wasn't Kodak just making songs with Anuel over
Wait a
there?
minute, hold on. Jeffo.
Yeah, I'm listening to the lies.
Oh, Jeffo, listen, I got a question for you. So what are the Haitian people? I know you know some people who probably about to go home or who eventually gonna be planning on going home. What's some of their biggest concerns about going home when they get there? Have they told you anything?
I don't know anybody that's going home, so I wouldn't know.
Mm.
How's
I
that?
mean, I have friends that got deported before for doing
And
bad
what
things.
happened? How was that experience when they went back home?
I don't know. I don't talk to them when they get deported because, they transition and turn to gangs, but that's cool.
They transition and turn to what?
They get into gangs.
Well, as soon as they go back home?
I mean, if they adapted to the U.S. system, most of the time they turn into gangs, yeah.
What, in Haiti?
Yes.
So is
Stop from
they
being
in
here.
GA? Is they in GANG when they over here though?
No.
Yep.
So when they get over there, they go into GANG. What
Yeah,
that
we
got to
don't
do
have
with
G and
American?
G in South Florida, huh?
What that got to do with American culture though?
What that has to do with American culture? Nothing.
Oh, I thought you said when they get over there. So why do they get into GANGs when they get home?
I guess it's for survival, I guess. I don't know.
Is that what it is? You
Yep.
got to get into a GANG? Because I know somebody told me like it's the
But
mountainside, it's
honestly,
the beach
Haitian's not going
side,
nowhere, love. I'm sorry.
huh?
Haitian's not going nowhere.
Why not?
Cause I mean, you got some Haitians, yes, with the TPS that's going somewhere, but like people like me and all my friends that's right here, they was born here. We got American wives, BMs. Like, where we going?
So you married to an American?
Yes.
No,
Okay.
come on,
Last
bro.
name
No,
McGill,
y'all not
Hemingway, South
married.
Carolina.
Y'all not married. That's your baby mama. You told me yesterday.
That's my
Exactly. He
Come
wife.
on,
keep
girl.
get the lie right,
That's my
Jeffo.
wife. 11 years. I've been with her since 7th grade.
You a
Oh, what,
damn
so
lie.
you solidified, huh?
Okay. I'm a lie. You know my
You
life.
You may be in love, but she not in love with you, and you not with her.
Okay.
Okay. Yeah, I know. A little sassy thing. You ain't with no
Yeah, I
FBA
know.
sisters.
That
You know my
real
life.
black American, 6'4", tall, lean,
So,
cool,
so, so,
clean
so,
brother
love.
come to
So,
your wife.
love.
He gonna take her. He gonna
Love.
take
are
Let
her.
me,
you American?
love. Let me tell you what's going
Hey,
on, right? In
sis.
Wait a
South
How you
minute.
Florida.
Wait a
I
doing?
minute.
used to,
Hold on, Jeff. Hold on. Hey, sis.
Hey, how you
What's up,
doing?
sis?
Fine.
Hey, hey.
Hey, you just waking up?
Yep, like about an hour ago. I woke up my internet. I guess something going on with the outage or something around here. So
Oh,
yeah, but I'm just waking up. I hope everybody had a good day. Hey,
yeah.
panel.
Hey.
America.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All
hey,
right.
America, I see you blocked me last night, sweetie.
No, I
I
did.
there you have it.
I blocked your homeboy too, but we gonna move on from you. What's up, OG? G Money's CCRACK pipe, man.
Hold on. Can I give a response real quick?
Bro, to respond to what? There's no
Yeah.
response. I'm just
Let
trying to
him,
agree.
Greg
let him
just said
go
something
ahead and
slick to me.
respond.
Greg
Let him
just
go.
said something slick to me. I'm trying to ask him what you said again, Greg. Let me hear you.
I said
Uh huh.
you better beware of
Uh huh.
that smooth, clean black American man that might steal your wife, nigga. It just might happen,
I
nigga.
might steal yours.
Try. She'll laugh in your face.
Send,
She'll laugh in your face. She
send
don't
me her
fuck with no.
page. Let me see if I
My
can
wife
steal her.
is purebred, 100% Detroit woman, bro.
Uh
She ain't fucking with no goddamn foreigner like you,
huh.
bro.
Okay.
You can forget about that.
I know. And that's, hey, love, you see that right there? That's why a lot of American guys don't like us in South Florida, right there. They don't like Haitians because
Nigga, we don't care nothing
American
about
girls.
y'all Jesus
Hey,
flip flop
hold
wearing
on,
niggas down there, bro. We don't care nothing about
hold
y'all.
on, bro. Listen,
Yeah, you a typical
American
Those
telly.
girls.
immigrants,
Hey,
Haitians,
love,
you
love.
understand that, right? You
Can I
aren't
talk
even
to
a
the host,
factor.
guys? God
Wait a
dang.
You're not
minute,
even a
because I gave
factor.
you a chance to talk, and you
I'm trying
wanted
to
to go
tell
back
something
and
to you, but
forth
he
with
keep talking.
Greg.
Love, so you not familiar with South Florida. So in South Florida, a lot of American guys, they don't like Haitians because the American girls like us. I'm being real. Am I lying?
Cap. You know that's
Yeah, you're
cap.
capping,
I
bro.
done spent a lot
Okay.
of time in South Florida, homie. That's
Okay.
cap.
Okay.
You
I
said
lived in
because y'all be
Miramar
hustling, you mean
for some
making that
months.
fast illegal
Hey,
money?
okay.
I lived in Miramar for some months, homie.
That's not, bro,
You ain't never
Shout
Myanmar.
out to
experienced.
Miramar.
Yeah, Miramar, bro. You know where that is.
Yeah, I
You
know
know
what
where
that
that
is.
is.
Little
And
Jamaica. I know what that's at.
you know what that entails over there. So
Little
don't play
Jamaica.
no
I know
game.
exactly what that's at.
You're not talking to a loser, bro. You're not talking to
Hey,
a loser,
Marone,
bro.
how do the Jamaicans and the Haitians get along?
They don't. Them
Get
Jamaicans
Mm.
along
can't.
very fine. My
Nah,
neighbors,
she asked
my
me. She
neighbors
asked
Jamaican.
That's
me.
a lie. That's a
That's a
lie.
lie. They
What?
listen. Them Jamaicans
Haitians and
jump
Jamaicans do
Haitians.
not get along, homie.
Yeah, it's bad. I mean, it's real
I'm
bad.
finna go to
Hey,
my Jamaican friend
Hey,
house right
man,
Derwin,
why
now.
we
you
gonna
crashing
rotate
out?
you down. Thank you for coming up, Derwin. You can come back anytime.
I'm finna go to my Jamaican
All right,
friend house
man.
right now.
All right.
No, you not, bro. Stop lying. Why this nigga always lying,
Don't say.
bro? This Wu lady might actually be your sister. Y'all both just be lying like hell. Anyways, Miss Love, the Jamaicans be jumping Haitians, and they were the main ones jumping them when they first got here in the late 70s. It was a bunch of Jamaicans jumping up on them Haitians like it ain't no tomorrow. So no, the Jamaicans, and then over in actual Jamaica, they're kicking out Haitians right now. Cause Jamaica was the first island that really had the CRIME out of control on their island in these past years. And then Biden, when he opened the floodgates for the Haitians to come over here for that TPS stuff, it really got bad in Jamaica because a lot of them were trying to get on shipping containers and go through like South America, all the way up through Central America, through Mexico. And along the way, sometimes they would stop in Jamaica, sometimes they would stop in Cuba, sometimes they would stop in Trinidad. I mean, it's bad. It's really bad. And the only reason why I know this because I got a homeboy in Border Patrol who showed me the
Walk
map
on then.
and how they work with other countries to try to stop the Haitians from coming over. Not just Haitians, but Ukrainians, Frenchmen, all different types of people at the border. I mean, you never know what you're going to see at the border of Texas or the border of Florida. You might see a whole boat of Haitians pulling up. Even speaking of which, the Jamaicans will work in law enforcement. There was a Jamaican law enforcement officer. He transferred from Florida all the way up there to Connecticut trying to get in, and ICE went and picked him up because his his paperwork wasn't together. So yeah, these people, he's lying. This dude Jeffo, he's a big liar,
Hey, there go
big
my
fat liar.
Jamaican neighbor right here. Come here, then.
There is nobody fuck with Jamaica like Asian. And
Nah,
Asian
nigga,
took a
shut your
running.
ass up. You lying like hell. You don't like Haitians worth a
He
damn.
don't
He
like
gonna
that. He
get
don't like the truth.
deported.
He don't like. I said I'm gonna jump to my Jamaican homeboy house.
He
No,
gonna be
nigga, you live
deported.
in a room. You live in a house 22 house with a Jamaican.
I'm down the
That
street.
nigga need a place to stay. He don't like your ass for
Yeah.
real.
Dread that live in Jamaica.
Mm-hmm.
When Zoes used to come,
Miss Love, listen to this plebiscite. Listen to this Jamaican plebiscite real quick. Come on, Joe. No,
Then
let
talk
him
to
hear
them.
it.
Then talk to them.
He probably got his
Ask him a question.
I'm good, man.
Yeah, this is how they talk in person, but behind
Yeah, I
closed
got a
doors.
question for him. I got
No.
a question for him.
Go,
Hold
go.
on.
She got a question for you. Then listen. Then.
Listen, that's real shit.
Hey,
No.
hey,
Answer her question.
hey.
Yeah.
So, how do the Jamaicans feel that Haitians on their way, the immigrants on the way to Jamaica?
Hey, let me tell you something. Jamaican access anybody in their
They got
country.
Haitians that live in Jamaica right now.
There is, listen, you don't want to
In
know
the
the
richest
amount.
part, homie. The part that makes
You don't want to know the amount of Asian that live in Jamaica.
So,
It's a
listen,
lot.
Jamaican
TJ
people
from?
Why y'all
TJ,
kicking them out?
TJ, don't Haitian,
Lot.
nigga.
Then why y'all kicking the Jamaicans out of? Why you
We
kicking
don't
the
kick
Haitians
out
out of
nobody out
Jamaica?
of the country.
Oh, you a liar. Oh, this a lying ass. They got a whole scamming group
He
chat.
talking
Yeah,
about
nigga,
the
you
one
lying like
little
hell.
part called
Go Google what I'm
Like,
saying.
you could read about that. You could read about that in any publication, any public
Exactly.
publication
It's
in the
all over
world
the
that they're
news,
sending
Greg.
them dudes home, man. Come on.
I just told you guys it's a part called Portland. Y'all not listening.
No, nigga, you just in a 22 house over there with a bunch of punks that just
Oh, I
they
told you
just
that's
come
my
to your
neighbors. They
rescue
live down the
anytime you
street.
got a shot.
I'm
Yeah.
driving.
Yeah, anyways, yeah, everybody in the Caribbean's kicking out the Haitians, Miss Love. And the Jamaicans will not welcome the Haitians at all. That dude just told a straight up lie.
I'm
And
gonna be
y'all can look at
watching
all the
closely,
articles.
Jeffo.
You know what?
I'm gonna be watching this closely.
Bahamians too.
I said it's happening in Portland, Jamaica. That's it.
Is that where they gotta go to?
That's where they deporting the Haitians
Exactly.
from.
That don't even make sense. They can't go to Kingston?
In
Right.
Kingston. They only deporting them from
Man, get the fuck out of here.
Portland.
All right, I'm
Jamaica.
done with this nigga. Yeah,
I
he
just
lying.
think every
Yeah, you don't know
country.
nothing,
No,
Marone.
Jeffo, don't you think
What's
it's
up?
fair just for everybody to just close their borders? Period. Like
Yeah,
just take
close
a
the
little
borders.
rest.
Close them.
Close all the borders. Just put a
Close all
stop
the
to
borders.
everything so we could
Whoever,
cleanse our
we Haitians
country.
already here. So close the
But you
borders.
not, you going home. And just like me and Terry was talking about, we're gonna go down there and clean up all
My
the
birth
trash,
certificate
make the
say
streets clean again, make sure there ain't no crime down there. We're gonna make sure we get thank you, sis.
He
Yeah, we're gonna
my
make
birth
sure
probably
everything get
certificate
cleaned up.
says
So wait,
Jackson
let me
Memorial
ask you
Hospital.
something, Jeffro. So are y'all
Yeah.
going? Do y'all plan on doing something different? Do y'all plan on getting to know? Since we realize that we can't get rid of every single immigrant.
No,
But
that's
do
impossible.
y'all plan on? Hold on. Do your Haitian community plan on getting to know Black Americans?
See, she's giving away the when is the election?
Yes.
When
August
kila
Thank
election?
you.
August 18.
August kila?
Yeah.
Okay.
Anybody not watch?
Marlene Bastine, re-elect. Okay. Okay. Just me and my little Haitian community voice for my Haitians.
Nigga,
Yeah,
you
so
didn't
go
answer
ahead,
the
brother.
question.
You in Haitian
Oh,
American heaven, ain't you?
Island. How
He
can
in
y'all
Haiti American heaven. I'm
Say it
glad
again.
we can be of service to you.
They be 40 to one house, Miss Love. I just left Claremont and I got a chance to visit Orlando and see how they live.
Exactly. So was I
Okay.
lying? Hold
You
So
on.
are
can I?
not lying. It's the
Okay.
truth. And they even have beauty supply stores, and I had to shut one of them down because
Yes.
she said she was Black owned. And I said, no, you're Haitian owned.
Can I answer you to that 40 to the house thing?
Go ahead, sir.
The 40 to the house thing started when we first started migrating to the States. That was for everybody to stock up, just
Bruh.
like this. Please don't cut. Please, 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 please.
Go ahead. Go
Just
ahead.
like the Hispanics people do. They stack up their money so they can have a down deposit to buy their home. So it's every family in every Haitian family in Dade and Broward, they have a foundational house. So it's basically my house was a foundational house. So every time somebody migrate from Haiti, oh my God.
You just talk.
No,
Every
we
time they migrate, they go to your house?
Every time, like when I was a kid, every time somebody come from Haiti, they'll stay at my house for 6 months, stack up their
they
bread,
got a
and
whole
go make a don
plan.
deposit and go deposit.
Halfway house. A halfway house.
Yeah,
Yes,
because
a
unfortunately we
trafficking
haven't.
house.
How do? Oh my God, that's for you to have a house, my guy.
And we
That's for
got
everybody
Haitians
to
and
be able to own a
melanated up
home.
here. Hold on, RJ, I'm gonna rotate you down. You can come back up. I just got to get to people in the queue.
Okay, man.
All right. Hey, hey, H&M.
Hey, what's good? I'm just listening to homeboy next to me talk, and the way he describing
Hello,
how
hello,
his house
everybody.
Wait a
was
minute,
used.
H&M. Can you address the prompt, and then you can get
All right, you
into
want me
that?
to go prompt? All right, prompt first. I hope I don't forget what I was going to say, but
I'm
um,
sorry.
it's all good. Like in regards to the prompt, I just feel like with immigrants, their parents, and even their progeny, right? The way they view us is our confidence, like our historical relevance, the global cultural influence that we have,
Thank
all that's
you.
undeniable. So then when you have this much worldly motion, you basically, like, our generation is living through a period of living long enough to see our whole
Thank you,
demographic go
doctor.
from heroes to the villains. So for so long, their parents was like inspired by us, motivated by us, watching us on TV. It's to the point now that we done accomplished so much. Now we the hated ones. You know what I'm saying? So people who coming from the
HATP.
immigrant
I love
backgrounds,
TikTok shop.
they now showing a jealousy and a envy by wishing, like, they all wishing to like collectively humble us. That's what this is all about. You got groups who never got along, and I was listening for a minute, hearing these fibs about Jamaicans and Haitians having this bond. No, they don't. None of these groups have bonds. Their only bond is bonding on being immigrants to try to serve as a buffer class against Black Americans. That's all it is. All right, now I'm gonna put my focus to the dude Jeffo. The way he's describing how his house was used is the same way they want to treat America. They want to use it as a revolving door just to get people in and out, get what they want until they move on and go on their merry way. So basically, it's financial exploitation. They use as just a vehicle, being that they surrendered their allegiance to their country to come here, get their ones up, get their money up, pull people over. Everybody's doing the same thing, sending money back, stay here for when it's convenient, and then some choose to stay and some go back. It's just a revolving door. So it's just funny. The house he described is the microcosm of how they treat America too. I'm gonna land on that.
Whoa, 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 whoa,
Man,
whoa,
that was
whoa, whoa.
deep.
Can I rebuttal to that?
Yeah, go ahead, Jeff. I'll give you
Okay,
1 minute.
so listen,
Please don't interrupt from nobody.
American.
H&M can
Okay,
have
so
his
living in
final
America,
say.
right? Living in America, right? Basically, America's a capitalism country. It is everything is based on money, whether you like it or not. It's capitalism. So we do that to make sure everybody have financial stability wherever they're going. So you giving a Haitian couple, a place to stay for 6 months to stock up will give them a head start in the United States. That's why we do it. We don't do it for all that extra stuff you talk about.
Thank
So,
you.
real
Yeah,
quick,
go ahead,
I'll make it
H&M. You got
fast.
the final. No, you got 1 minute. You got your final say.
All right, so yeah, so even that, don't act like there's not capitalism practiced in your own country. I don't care which insert whatever country you from. Let's say we talking about Haiti. The Lebanese don't have no problem practicing capitalism over there to the point that they got a whole oligarch system dominating Haitians, right? Insert Jamaica, talk about the Chinese. Insert any African nation. You talking about various European nations and China right now with modern day forms of oppression. All these things are going on. The capitalism is there too. Why don't you stay home and use and exploit that capitalistic system that the outsiders is doing in your own land? Nah, you don't want to do that home. You want to do that here in America because the power structure here utilizes y'all as a buffer class and you're happy to play that role. to suppress Black Americans. It is what it is.
All right, let's go to Blueski. Oh no, Greg, did you want to address the prompt?
Um,
Okay.
they send their kids here. They send themselves here, and the brother explained it so lovely. It's just a means to an end for them. There's no investment here. There's no we love people here. This is I'm just gonna get my people here, my family, and we're gonna take advantage of the system. I've heard this so many times how they're getting it back in BLOOD. So that tells me that you have no stake, no claim, and nothing. You're just here for the benefit of it. The benefit of it. You're just here so your kids can be American citizens. You're just here so that you can become an American citizen. You don't care about the Black Americans here. You'll step over them like you would step over your own people. And that's a thing that we got to understand as a community and as a collective, that we're competition to them. We're not contemporaries. We're competition. So they're going to treat us like they would treat any other Haitian from their country. They're going to step on them. They're going to walk over them to get where they need to go. So I don't see, and this is no hate. This isn't hate. This is an observation that I've been observing for many years. And immigrants have said it too many times on all these applications. I'm getting it. I'm here getting it in blood. So when we telling you it's time to get out and go join your blood and better your community, what's the problem here? I don't understand what the big deal is. Y'all should be buying property with all the money that y'all earn and obtain from America. Y'all should be able to buy some property in Haiti, fortify it up, and live there in a harmonious way with your family. Build a compound. Do something positive for your people. I land with that.
Well,
Well,
thank
he
you.
landed on his scalp, Miss Love.
Yeah. Hey, Blueski.
You should see the beautiful house Blueski building for his mom.
I bet you it's amazing. Blueski, how you doing? Can you unmute?
I'm here. I'm doing good. How y'all doing?
Hey, Blueski, can you address the prompt?
Yeah, I will. Do immigrant parents put their children in harm's way trying to get close to whiteness? Yes, they do. Yes, they do, because from the beginning of time, the mindset of blacks or everyone else
Wait a
in
minute.
the U.S.
Blueski is Haitian too, just to let y'all know. Go ahead.
Thank you for
No,
that.
because I didn't
We
ask you. I want
definitely
to
No,
like
know.
I
ask
appreciate that introduction.
We definitely know,
They
don't we,
know, they
Booski?
hear it. But anyways, back to the prompt.
Uh-huh.
Made in
They do,
you.
they do put the immigrant parents.
Gigi Haitian at that.
Immigrant
Hey,
parents
hey,
put their,
bro,
but I
ain't
feel
Jump on
like
your
every
boy,
parent.
man.
Okay, I just read the prompt. I feel like
Ain't,
every parent
ain't Jump on
put
your
their.
boy, man.
I feel like every parent put their
Wait a
children
minute.
in
Let me
harm's way.
start at time. Let him get his
Can I?
time. Go ahead.
Golly.
Go ahead, Blueski.
Thank you, host. I feel like every parent put their kids in harm's way because every parent thinks that the norm of society or the goodness in society is to put their children next to YT people to be better. That's just what I think. That's what I think the norm is, and I think everybody runs with that narrative, thinking that their kids are going to be better. That Black Americans, African Americans, YT Americans, I feel like they want to put their kids next to YTs because they think that's going to make them have a better upbringing or a better social environment.
That's a lie.
Sassy Haitian.
Hey, Blueski, do you know YT have per capita they commit bestiality more than any other ethnic group on this planet, and you saying Black Americans we want to be? Hold on, you saying we want to be that close to white people? Y'all, we know these people to be who and what exactly they are. Y'all don't know them like we know them. Ain't nobody. We're not trying to get to close to white. this. We can move anywhere in any community. These white people are immigrants. Our family fought in every single war on this soil, from the Revolutionary War on down. We was here before this was America. So I don't care what country, I mean, what county, what city, what state, what community. Black Americans can move wherever they want. We like scoot the fuck over. Okay? And if we there, in which we normally are in any community, you will find one of us maybe. It's not a white community because we there. So we can go anywhere we want. We not immigrants. These white people y'all coming over here trying to get next to, they immigrants just like y'all. And I don't understand why y'all don't see that.
I was gonna say, if I may add, that's an immigrant mindset to think that moving or being around YT people is finally being successful. This is how you know that you don't know this country, because you don't have to move. Wait a minute. You don't have to move in close proximity with YT people to deem yourself as successful or to feel successful, because there are successful Black communities. This is how we know that you are an immigrant here, to make comments and statements that way. We have some of the most beautiful Black successful communities in our city, in the city of Detroit. And they're built up, and you would think that YT people live there, and there's mansions, gorgeous communities,
That's a
low
fact.
crime, all of that stuff. And to me, that is an immigrant mindset, to think that success looks like close proximity with YT people. I feel sorry for someone who thinks that way. And I'll land my plane.
Have no value, and we already know that YT people want to be like us. That's why every time we move out, they move close.
Yep, H&M, I'm gonna rotate you down. You can come back up. I just got to get to the people in the
And
queue.
and
And
that's a
it's
mis
full.
and to me it's a misfortune for people who don't get to experience real Black excellence. Because if you come to my city and you go into these neighborhoods, there are doctors, attorneys, and all kind of people of valor, and in these areas, and no white tea people live there. They're black successful people of excellence that live there.
But American, you starting to see just like off Woodward and like 7 Mile, that white people mixed in there.
But I'm talking about, it's still areas where white people didn't mix
Right?
in
Yeah.
those
No, I mean I'm
communities.
just saying, white people they coming back. They want
Yeah,
to bring back to
yeah,
black
they want to
to
be
the hood.
they want a piece of the Black excellence.
Yeah.
Can I
They
can I
moving
add?
off of Woodward. A lot of that action is going in Midtown. Over there, Cass Corridor over there. That's where the gentrification is coming in heavy. But to Americans' point, when you get into the inner city, the city where Black people are, she's exactly right. There's all kind of neighborhoods that you can
Yep.
imagine.
Rosedale Park is still
Can I just
Exactly.
add, here in Houston, Miss Love, you have Black families that's so wealthy. They get up just to go to the golf course. We got Black country clubs. You got the little red hat ladies, and they're so rich. They the type you wouldn't even look at them and know that they're rich. But yeah, they're rich,
Right?
and they don't mind helping others.
Our people back home have boats,
Wait a minute,
okay,
y'all. Let's see who this
on
is.
yachts.
Wait a
Like,
minute, Taylor. No, you sound.
Yeah, you still low. Background noise. Are you in a cave?
It sounds like a box TV.
Well, look, you got to smack the side of it so it stop
Uh-huh.
twitching.
Yep.
I don't know what that's about. Sorry, Taylor. Try to come back up or something.
That didn't tell the mobile.
You sounded black, but I don't know. So yeah, so Blueski, do you know any people going back on TPS?
No.
Um,
He lying
You
like
should
hell.
volunteer to go back home.
Why would I
Y'all
lie?
not know
I don't gotta lie about
who's
nothing,
been
brother.
over
Who?
here 10 plus years on the
Wait a minute,
TPS. So no
Taylor.
Haitian, no, none of
Hold
that.
on, Greg.
I was
Taylor.
about to,
Taylor. You want to unmute? Yeah, ma'am. Your phone not working. Baby. I'm sorry.
Taylor, take that case off of the headset, whatever that is. Take it off, please. I don't know what that was. And the black crazy talking about smack the side of the TV. Be
It may
rolling.
be
You had to do
earphones.
back in the day growing up.
Yeah, I was just asking Blueski because I was curious to see like what some of the biggest obstacles you think somebody who been in the United States is going to have going back to Haiti, who been here for like 5, 10 years. What y'all
That's
think the biggest obstacles gonna be?
love. I think that should be the question for these cats.
Yeah, that's what I'm asking them. They saying
Not,
they don't know nobody. They don't know nothing.
no
And so
24/7
Americanized,
electricity.
not
So,
just
so this is what I got from my dad, right?
Mm-hmm.
This is what I got from my dad because he has a friend that has CPS in New York.
Okay.
So this lady right here, she been preparing for it the whole time. She been working for 6 years. She stacked up her money, so she just finna start something when she get there. That's it.
Yeah, I mean, but it's communities. That's what I don't understand. Because I mean, I realize now that it is some communities that they said that was safe, right? That you think the people that's gonna be going back, they probably can go to them communities
The whole north part of Haiti is good. It's only like the major city in Haiti that's
like
bad.
Port-au-Prince.
Port Port-au-Prince is the capital, so that's the worst part you could be in possible. But
But
all the
people
other
live there though,
sides,
right?
huh?
People live there though.
Yeah, but they live in fear basically because it's nonstop violence. But
But they
outside
can't
of
move from
Port-au-Prince,
Port-au-Prince. Can they go somewhere else, like to another city?
I don't think so because they got the roads blocked off.
Oh, so
But
they trapped in there?
yeah,
A
Mm.
question. I got a question for
they
you.
not really trapped.
Wait, hold on. I got a question for you. Do you guys have like a Haitian activist, or do you guys have like community groups where you go out and prevent of like for violent prevention programs for the youth? Do you have any leaders there that can
well,
go out into the communities and maybe
yes.
put a stop to? So what? So what's the issue? So it's not enough people,
The issue is because so the gang violence was started for politics, and then it just got out of control. The gangs took the
right?
things in
But
their own hands. So it started
okay,
off as
so listen.
politics.
Uh huh.
The gangs took matters into their own hand, and it was an ongoing thing. It was never supposed to be like that. So at
Okay.
prior years, it'll start for around election time, and it'll end. So this is the first time around election or after election, it like continued.
Okay, so listen, when you have an advocate, right, or community advocates, their sole purpose, right, is to go and have meetings and set up different meetings to have intervention with the people to put a stop to the violence or to help prevent any issues from furthering. So it seems like to me that you guys don't have any like group intervention or, anybody there to really just advocate for your people. But maybe since you two have been over here for so long and you picked up great skills from what you guys are saying, why don't you go back home and try to figure it out or put together a violence protection prevention program or something?
Honestly, I'm home
Because
already. That's
sitting
one.
here because sitting here in America gaining access to these great skills that you have access to here, that's not helping your people. That's what real leaders do. Real leaders go and help their
American
community.
Jeffo said he, and honestly, he home already.
I am
Uh,
home.
well, what about your people back home? You don't give a damn
I don't
about
have
them, do
family in
you?
Haiti.
But I'm just saying, them Haitian people are your people. We ain't your people,
I mean, they
right?
here. My people here.
No, the Haitians are y'all people. What are you
No,
talking
those are
about?
my people for real. But my
Listen,
my
just
biological
like
people.
listen, I can't sit here and say that Black Americans are not my people. These are my family. These are my people. Just like when you go to Haiti, those are your people. Those are your family. Why would you not want to help them?
So your people right here, you'll lend them $10,000, $20,000 if they needed it.
Listen to me. I would do anything I had to do to help my people, and I have. What are you talking about? I'm not
Well,
just
you
saying.
got a good heart,
Listen,
American. You do.
listen. I care about
Don't
my
move the
people.
goalposts.
I don't. So right. So my whole point is, it's not about money. Sometimes it's about leadership and mentorship. I don't know no real man who runs from his community
I
responsibility.
never ran. I
So
was born
let
there.
me ask y'all
But how
All
could
they
you
something.
care
run
about
from
is
I
So
said
somewhere
I
you're
wait a
not
ran
minute,
when I
from?
hold
was
Though?
on,
there.
Blueski. Let
the
me ask.
host is speaking. Shut
Wait a
up.
minute, Blueski, because you was about to answer something. But let me ask you this real quick. So the other cities, they won't work with the people in Port-au-Prince. I mean, like they not communicating at all.
They can't go over there. Like the people that's in Port-au-Prince, if you're a gang member, you cannot go over there. They're gonna kill you. There's nothing
I mean,
wrong
you
with.
talking about if they can't go over to the
On
regular
the
part.
live, we love TikTok
Oh
shop. On the
yeah,
You
live.
saying
I'm
they
sorry.
can't
TikTok
go over
friendly
to the
words.
I'm
regular
sorry.
part?
What? I'm sorry. Say the question
So
again.
you saying that the people from the Port-au-Prince side, they can't go over
I mean, you
to,
could go, but if you're a gang member, they'll know like who do you have over here? Like
so wait,
you.
so it's GAN, you gotta say GANG, or G
Okay.
whatever.
Yeah.
So is it G's wherever, all over Haiti? What about the
No,
good part? I heard about the
there's no
good part.
G's in all over. It's
Okay, so they don't
Port-au-Prince.
want the Port-au-Prince people to come over to the good part.
I mean, they'll accept you if you on some good type of timing.
I mean, how they gonna know what type of person you is? They just look at you and you be able to tell, or is it a way they know who good
Nah,
and
they
who?
know. They know who's who.
They know like it's a community. You
They
moving
know
into
every Haitian.
no, you moving into a community like they like where you from? You gonna stay in the house all day? You moving
No,
into a
I'm saying
community.
like the people from Port-au-Prince. My question
Let me
is why
explain it. Let
they
me
not.
explain it,
Hold
bro.
on, Jeff.
Go ahead.
My question is why they not leaving and going into other cities to live. To find refuge or get some more access.
All right, love. Let me answer that question for you. So the
Mhm.
thing is, when you come from Port-au-Prince, people from Port-au-Prince and people from the north side of Haiti, they have different dialect in their Creole. They don't speak the same.
Oh,
You
the
get it? So
language.
like, yes. So they know off rip you not
Oh
from the
wow.
north. So the
Hold on.
north side has a different dialect from the other
Wait a
side.
minute, Maroon. So you saying so they not helping them if they don't speak their language? But ain't y'all all Haitian?
First,
So if they don't speak the language, they really ain't getting no
No,
help.
no.
so basically, so like Blueski's like to piggyback on what Blueski said, the people that are there that are good people are trapped in. Like they have no roadway, so the G's they block off the roadways to get to the other side, the other cities and stuff. So they cannot leave.
Let me ask. Can I just ask one more question?
Oh
I'm gonna
wait,
go
it
back
ain't
on.
nobody over there who can go in there, and so they holding a whole city of people hostage.
It's not.
You could
It's
leave,
they
but you have
let
to
you.
pay.
You never know if they're gonna kidnap the. You never know if they're gonna kidnap that bus.
So can
So
I
We
you
have
would
ask?
get
rather
kidnapped in
stay.
Haiti,
Yeah,
basically.
the road
Can
I
I
that you
get
just
go
ask
kidnapped.
a
down.
question real quick?
Yeah, go ahead, American.
So don't you think that it would be wise, because it seems like you guys seem defeated and powerless, since that's the type of mindset you have, right? Why would it be why wouldn't you build great relationship with people, well, some black Americans that's willing to do it, so so that you can gain the skills or something, so that you can get stronger and to be able to go over there and build the bridges with your people, instead of get having bad reputations with black American men or black Americans in general. Like, why don't you build some great relationships with some men over here that you can learn something from, some leaders or something? Because it sounds like y'all daddies and stuff ain't really teaching you how to be a leader. So, and then take those skills or take them back with you. See, this is how, listen, y'all don't know how to have good relationships with people. This is what it sounds like to me. It just seems like you go from one place to another being toxic as hell, not gaining access to skills, or, not understanding how to have good relationships. That's really gonna hurt you in the long run. This is not Haiti though. We have good people here that's willing to help
They
you,
can't
but you gotta
assimilate
learn.
with people or
Yeah,
nothing.
you gotta learn how. Yeah, and you got to learn how to be a good, how to have some kind of valor or something to have these type of relationships. There's good black men who can teach you,
Yeah. So you
so
want
you
us
can
to? So
gain the skill.
basically, you want us to go to
But American,
W.
honestly,
Listen,
we don't
remember,
have a
wait a
problem
minute.
with.
Hold on.
So
I'm
where did
about to
you
tell
get
you
that
real
from?
quick and I'm gonna go back on mute. Remember Marv, my friend that comes on my show, y'all follow them and stuff.
Yeah, that's the
Listen,
goal. Go ahead.
ask him some questions. Hey, what can we do to help our people? I mean, that's only if you interested, but if you ain't interested, then don't waste people's time.
So you
American,
want us you want us to go to WAR with
You don't
people.
have to go to
Hold on,
WAR. Listen, let me
with
tell you why. Let me tell you why. Okay? There are different ways to problem solve other than violence. And
you
we
know these
all
people
know
are
that.
making these people are making
Do you
thousands
think that
thousand
we don't
dollars.
have our own people here that's crazy? We got our own people here that's
Hold on,
crazy too.
American. Let me address something that you said. Right. So we don't have problem with Black Americans. I didn't know it was a problem until I got
Listen,
into
What's
this
no problem?
this
but a
app.
real
I
There
I
swear
is
I
no
never
didn't.
had
problem.
problems with Black Americans.
But you know
Like
what it
that
is,
stuff
Jumbo,
ended
is
in
where
middle
we
school
was
for
raised
us.
at.
you're
It's
missing my
different
point.
with where we
Listen,
raised at.
you're
We don't.
listen, you're missing my
Shut
point.
up. She trying to talk.
Right. My point is get some relationships with some men that are leaders, some men that'll be boots on the ground and help you. So somebody you can learn something from instead of running around here being toxic, running there, running around being toxic. Y'all bringing that toxic mindset here to America. And this is why y'all done took over a small portion of Florida. And that violence, that crime right there is through the freaking roof.
No,
And
we
it
don't do
just don't
crimes
make no
against each
sense.
other.
I know about it personally because I done already, when I was there in Miami, I saw it with
Did
my
he
own
say
two
they don't
eyes.
do crime?
Horrible. Huh?
Did he say
No,
they
we
don't do
don't.
crime?
No, we
We
don't.
don't do crimes.
No, we
Oh
don't.
man.
When your people doing crime,
What people? Every people
You
do
talk
crime.
about in Haiti or
I'm
here?
talking about here in Little Haiti. They bringing that
There's
same mindset here.
American. I keep telling you guys, there's no little
I
Haiti. Little
seen
Haiti
it.
has been
Let me
sold.
Okay, well,
just
It's
if
called
you want to
Design
be in
District now.
denial,
But it's
listen, well, if
always
you,
gonna be named that
yeah,
historically. That's
and
just
if
the American way.
And if you
Okay.
want to be in denial, I guess we have nothing to talk about. Unless you're ready to have a real honest conversation, then I'll have something more to say. But I guess you're not ready. So
It sounds like you sending ask the
Go,
blacks
go
to
ahead,
help
Bluesky.
us go to Haiti and fight. That's what it
Yeah,
sounds like.
let me
he
just make
asking you.
let me just tell you something.
problem
I ain't
solved.
helping them
Wait a
niggas.
minute, y'all. Hold on.
You can't
Let's
help
get in.
yourself.
Okay.
Go ahead, y'all.
What?
Two can go ahead. Go ahead.
Yeah, listen,
Hey,
Brewski, I was
the
actually rooting
reason
for you
you're
for a
over
little.
here,
Go
bro,
ahead,
is
Greg.
because we helped ourselves. The reason you left is because you can't help yourself. And the
Left where?
reason
I was
why y'all
born
can't
here.
help yourselves is because the smartest, the bravest of you left. You left and abandoned ship, bro. And you left the damn country to the freaking GANGs. And now y'all want to come over here and point fingers at the issues that we have? No, sir. No. Our issues are mundane compared to issues that you guys have. You guys come over here with a mindset, bro, that is not
Get the
conducive
green.
or conductive to our community, bro. And that's a fact.
What? Okay, what we did to the community, Greg? All we do is get to the green. That's it.
Blueski, let me just say something. Blueski actually was telling the truth about Haiti for a little bit. But when America was trying to get yo behind some advice, you get mad whenever people try to sit up there and tell you what it is and what it ain't. I'm good on y'all niggas. I ain't helping you. I ain't one of them black men that's gonna help y'all ass at all. Y'all out for on y'all own from here
I
on
Let
out.
got
me
I
ask
done
you a
plenty of black
helped.
question.
mans that'll
Boy, let
help
me
out.
ask
Hold
you a
on, hold
Fuck
question.
on,
'em.
hold on.
Fuck 'em.
I done helped y'all enough. A lot
I
of
got
black
plenty of
Americans in
black mans
Florida.
that can help
Hold on,
us.
man. A lot of black Americans in Florida, we done helped y'all funky niggas enough. Y'all done had plenty help. You done sent plenty money home. Some of y'all started building a little bit of houses here and there, but if you see the way they built their houses, they put whole huge brick walls around the houses because they don't want nobody to break in. And this is before their president got unalived. We're done. Now, if somebody else want to help y'all because
America just gave y'all some really good game, and y'all it went in one ear and went out the damn other. Y'all should have listened to her because she, man, listen, y'all just
So
don't understand, bro. I ain't
is
gonna
you
lie
That's
to
in?
you.
not the
Is you
Americans
in
here
part of
though,
the?
Monroe.
So is you in?
The only thing I'm helping with
We had
is
a
that buy
whole.
one get one free special.
I was about
The
to say
shit
we
and
had
shit
a.
290.
I was about to say we had a whole Black Panther in that live yesterday, and
Right.
y'all didn't ask him no positive questions.
What
That
Black
was the
Panther?
most ignorant, foolish thing that I had ever seen in my life. Instead, y'all wanted to keep coming up, fooling and clowning and acting like kindergartners.
And
That
after
shit's
you
sad.
American, after you American, we got a new guest. We got Michael, Michelle. Hi, Michelle. How you doing?
Hello, how you doing?
Fine. Can you speak up a
How you
little
doing,
bit?
host?
Hi.
Um,
Can you speak up a little bit?
She
you
driving
okay?
it.
Hold on. I have to put my headset on, or it's gonna echo. Okay. Now,
Hello.
can you hear me better now?
Can you speak up some? You sound
I
really low.
I can hear.
Okay.
Here, good.
Now
You
I just
come.
came up here to ask the answer
Oh
the
wait, my
question.
phone was down. I'm sorry.
Yeah, I
Okay.
had
Can you
I had
address your
came up here
prompt?
to
Okay, first
yeah,
ma'am.
and as somebody I cannot speak for when I come here when the prompt. I'm not saying all parents. I know he say all parents. I cannot speak for all parents because I'm not around all parents. That push that kid toward
Well, it doesn't say
white
all parents,
community.
ma'am. It say do immigrant parents. It don't say all.
Yeah, immigrants. I cannot speak for all immigrants. I don't try to speak for all immigrants. I'm not all immigrant voice, and I don't have no conversation with them to see how they feel.
What's your ethnicity, ma'am?
I'm Haitian.
Okay, go ahead.
Um, as a person who grew up here, as a person who grew up here, and I have my 90% of my family still in Haiti. And I do know in my town, my hometown is about 2 hour drive from the capital city. And whenever I wanted my niece to go back to do something for me there, I had to send her at least about $200 to $300 because in every town you go through, there is a gang there. There's a different kind of gang there. And if you do not pay them to go through, to access to be able to continue on your trip, they either kill you, especially if you're a female. I'm sorry, forgot we can't say that in
Yeah. You good. Go
TikTok.
ahead. Go ahead. Go ahead.
Yeah, they either unalive you, or if you're a female, the situation will be way better. So whenever I say, hey, I need you to go there and do this, and she'll say, Auntie, you have to send traveling money. Traveling money meaning like every port, and each of them have a different price you had to pay. When my aunt, my cousin here was trying to save her children from being unalive in the city with a house she built for them to stay, to go to school, gain confiscate the house. So she said, okay, go back to our hometown. She had to come up with like almost $3,000 US to be able to get them safe to their hometown because every section she hit, she had to pay the gang to be allowed access to continue on.
Hold
And if
on,
they
Michelle.
didn't, they would have kidnapped,
Well, and don't you find it ironic that we heard so many stereotypes about Black Americans? Stay away from Black Americans. Our culture is bad. We're degenerate. Don't hang around those Black Americans. Why do you think that narrative is pushed to immigrants? And then also, why do you think immigrants who coming from places like Haiti that's going through all that, unfortunately, you know what I mean? It's not good that y'all got to go through that. Nobody should have to. But what mindset does one have to come here and look down on the native people or the
I
black
can only speak
Americans, the
from my
people who've been
experience
here.
because my mom
Uh-huh.
brought me here since I was 9, right? My
You
mom
got
brought
any
me here
black
since I was
American
9.
friends? You
And
got
from
any,
my,
wait, you got any black American
yes,
friends?
yes, most of my friends are black American. Actually, I go to all black American church.
Okay.
So, right, from my experience, and I had told them, like, and I had to tell them that's from my Florida experience, and I had to leave Florida. Okay. When my mom put me to school, honestly, I didn't know about racism against black on black, discriminating for being dark skinned in Haiti because of classism or or light skin. That I was used to, but the black on black, I wasn't used to it. But when I got here, being picked on, trying to fight every day on my way home
Who was you
because I
fighting?
was
Who was picking?
Haitian.
Wait, who was picking on you? Who you was fighting every day?
Other black American kids.
Lord Jesus. I
All
swear,
my
Yes,
life I had to
we
fight.
done beat everybody come up here. So you mean to tell me black Americans, we done traumatized some melanated immigrant, everyone, every single
That's
immigrant
what's
that
fucked
come
up,
up on the
man.
stage.
You know
That's
what
I'm
the
telling you
crazy.
this. This is what happened in Florida. But
But how
when
you
I'm
know they
telling you,
was
when
black
I moved to
American and not
Georgia,
how you know they was
when
black
I moved to
American and not
Georgia,
Jamaican?
there was a different
Wait, how
mindset.
do you
That's
know
what I'm
they
trying
was
to say.
black American? How can you prove they was black American?
Because they used to tell me a lot of time, you stinking Haitian, you this, you that, and
But don't
I
Jamaicans
mean,
people
like,
say that? Don't Jamaican people say that too?
my mom was the neighborhood was my mom was staying was a black neighborhood. I don't um if I hear
We don't
Jamaican
know.
talk, honestly, I used to think they were Haitian too. They would differentiate themselves from me. But
Okay,
even then, but I'm telling you, even from my experience with that, my mom didn't teach me to help Black American because even other experience, the closest person she was close to and she would trust to watch over us when she goes somewhere was our Black American family.
Yeah, we always use for something.
I was gonna
Yes,
say too. I'm not trying to listen. I am a humanitarian. I love, I really care about the human race. But here's the thing: Black people have overcome so many different obstacles in this country. We had GANGS here too, and it was real bad. And guess what? It wasn't black on black all the time either. You know,
mhm,
we had the BLOODS and the CRIPS, and we had GANG violence real bad in LA and in California real bad. Guess what they did? They were able to come to a resolution. Did I say that right, y'all? Um, that revolution or a
It's a
resolution
word now.
resolution, I'm sorry y'all, I haven't eaten, a resolution, and come together and say, you know what, let's stop being fucking stupid and let's try to figure this out so that we're not unaliving each other all over the place. So when you guys come up here and tell these stories, yes, it sounds fucked up. It does. It sounds bad and it makes any human being feel bad. But the reality behind it is, what are you going to do to fix it? You can't
ma'am,
fix it if you just running around leaving. Then y'all come into another people country and bringing that same behavior over here. We don't have all that shit going on here like that for the most part.
ma'am,
We all
I,
of our issues,
ma'am,
we've
I've been
solved them.
here since I was
Hold on,
9.
hold
You know
on,
that
ma'am.
is
Hold on.
the
I'm
beginning
gonna
of
be quiet.
1990.
Listen, I'm gonna be quiet. Just give me 2 more seconds, and I promise I'm gonna be quiet. But we figured our issues out by ourselves, by ourselves. And guess what we did? We started to come together and put programs together in these communities that were horrible to prevent the violence from happening. But you can't do that shit if you're scared and running all the time. This is what I'm saying. So we can listen to these sad sob stories all day, but it's not changing the fact that it's still going on right now in Haiti.
So hold on, did you fix Memphis, St. Louis? Like I don't know.
It is
What are you
not. Wait a
talking
minute.
about?
What's going on in that still doesn't compare to the bullshit you in Haiti and Africa got going on. Wait a minute.
But Haiti's don't
Wait a
make more
minute. Wait a
sense.
minute. So see, and then you can't be honest about something. That's why you can't get help if you're gonna lie about it.
You can't
What's
compare
going on?
A,
Memphis
Wait a
country,
minute.
a
The
to
country
fucking
violence,
with
Haiti.
no.
the violence that's going on in any of our states here is not compared to shit going on in Haiti or Africa. So let's be honest. We not put ain't nobody gonna pull you over in the streets of Memphis or any damn where else and demand you to get them money with a machete or some kind of big old pew pew up to your head. It's not happening.
But it's
So
more
let's
understanding in Haiti
I'm not
because
I'm
Haiti
done
has no
talking.
opportunities.
Wait
What
a
is the
minute.
money?
They don't have law enforcement in Haiti. Who's going to protect their
That's that's
people?
who- that's
Barbecue
who's
used to be
doing
law
the
enforcement.
What I'm trying
this,
to tell you guys
that's
is
who's doing the corruption and the bribery is the law enforcement.
So you got to pay the
keep,
police just to
y'all gonna keep
maneuver
muting my
yourself
mic.
around
How
in
y'all want him
Haiti.
So,
to answer?
they took over. The police took over the island. Barbecue used to be law
Y'all gonna keep
enforcement.
muting my mic. I don't get it.
Hold on, Jeffo.
Yeah, let them
Barbecue.
talk after you, Maroon.
Yeah, barbecue. What Michelle just got done talking about with them having to pay that toll and how like people got to understand how did this get set up the way it did. Okay, somebody on the inside knew how to set everything up. That's barbecue. That nigga used to be he used to be law enforcement or whatever they got over there, military. I don't know what they got.
The head of police
Yeah, he was,
or the
and he took
policia.
exactly, and that's how they got all these pews, and that's how they
Oh,
took
who
over the
organized
island.
it?
Exactly, he already knew everything.
You know how many
Remember,
So
gang?
y'all,
You
we
know how many
had that
G's
same.
is in Haiti?
Wait a minute, but
It's more
remember,
than
we
it's
had.
more than one G's
Wait,
in Haiti.
but wait a minute, we had that
Yeah,
same
after
exact thing.
it's Jeff time.
I was about to say we had that same thing happen to us too. Remember, they the ones that sat here and facilitated and gave these GANGS all these pew pews and stuff, but we figured it out. Our
correct,
government was corrupt too. We figured
still
it out.
is.
Oh Lord. All
Okay,
right.
go
So
ahead,
like
Jeffo.
I said, guys. All right. You can't compare what's going on to Haiti to what's going on in Memphis. The reason being,
No, we
Haiti.
can't.
I'm trying to explain it. Haiti, they have no opportunities, no schools, no infrastructure, no nothing. This is going on in the state.
Why don't y'all have that?
Oh my God. This is going on in the States. A place for schools, jobs, community, infrastructure. Like these people have a choice. Haitians don't have a choice. That's
Hold
why
on,
it's
hold on,
get.
hold on. Cause that
Oh
like
my
how don't y'all
God,
have a
bro.
choice? Don't it take the people to build these things?
Can we just hold the question to
Let
the
him
end?
finish, man,
Hold,
because he's always
damn,
crying about not being able to get his thought off. Let him get his thought off.
he
We
left.
we we
Go
know
ahead,
what he's
Blueski.
about to say and
Hopefully,
advocate.
I don't know if he's gonna come back or what. But Blueski, can you finish? Can you answer the blacks question since Jeffo left?
Trying to finish. I don't really know the way he was trying to get to y'all, but y'all ain't letting that man talk. He let y'all talk. He can't mute y'all, but y'all mute every time he say something.
Let me
That's
just
My
say,
crazy.
question: how
Blueski and
do
Michelle told the truth about what's happening over there in Haiti. I'll give Blueski that, but Jeffo was not being fully honest of what was going on in Haiti because Haiti is real
I,
bad right now.
I just want to know how don't y'all have infrastructure in the schools when you don't need the government to create that. The people can come together and create that. That's what we did. We came together and made our own schools. Then the government came and took them over.
They could have created their own opportunities, but they keep running.
They can't because
Yeah,
of their
the brain
mindsets.
drain.
Listen,
Okay,
Correct.
let
their
them hold on.
mindsets are too
Let them
fucked up.
talk. Michelle, do you want to respond to anything you heard?
I mean, so many things went on. I don't know which one to respond for. But we do have schools, but most of them are private school. The
Correct.
government founded school, which is literally not really 100% government founded, is a discount, more like a discount school. The gang had taken, especially in Port-au-Prince, the gang had taken over some of the school and turned it to their base. Turn it to their base. Um, but like in the more countryside where they haven't taken over, the government discount schools still function. So we do have school. But what mostly young people I spoke to, especially my own family, they say that we finish school, we have a trade, our parents spend all this money to send us school, but we have no job.
So, Miss Michelle, what are you doing to help 90% of your people back home while
I
being in
can't
Atlanta?
I can't help 90% of people back home, but I do help my brother who's a pastor founded school in my hometown community for under the what can I call parent who can't afford it.
Underprivileged.
Yes, under privileged children. We have been found that school, and they
Oh,
will educate these children up to like fifth grade, thing like that, to see to give the parent a break, to see if the parent will have something, because the school system in Haiti is different here. Okay, each time the kid get to a different grade in Haiti, if you finish sixth grade and your parent can go take you further, you can go and learn a trade, whether it's
Got three
construction or
things.
this or that.
I got
Yeah.
three things that y'all can do since y'all over here in America right now to benefit
Mhm.
y'all country. One would be all your old clothes, send it back so somebody can open a retail shop. It don't take much. Send canned goods to feed the communities. So there's, since there's a shortage of food, so somebody can open a grocery store. There's a couple different things that y'all can do. That's why I'm saying the shit y'all
What
say,
he
it's
telling?
just a bunch
Okay,
of
what he's not.
excuses. And
Most
wait a
of the
minute,
stuff
and
he
I'm
telling.
gonna let you talk. I'm gonna say one more thing,
but
and I
would those
promise you
be
I'm gonna
safe?
shut up.
Would those stores be able to thrive without the people?
Yeah, they could, because there's still some people there that's not struggling in Haiti.
No, I'm
You
saying like you don't think that I don't
so
know.
if
I'm just asking if the gangs will come take them over.
No, but this is the thing though. If they
You got
open, if somebody,
to
yeah, if somebody started, you got to start from somewhere. And if it was me in that situation and I had somebody from the United, hey, send me some old clothes. I start a retail shop from my home and sell clothes to
Non-perishables too,
people.
American.
Yes, and that's what I'm
Personal.
saying. I'll start a damn supermarket right from my house. Hey, can you, since you in America and you can get canned goods for 50 cents a piece, can you send them to me? I sell them to the people who got money.
shit.
There's
Hell, you
shit
can
y'all
get
can
them. You
do.
can get them from the food pantries
That's what I'm saying. And
for
send
free.
boxes of food to your people so they can open the damn grocery store. They could
Barrels,
start
sis.
off small. There's so
Man,
many different solutions. That's why I'm saying
Wait a minute.
I
Hold
don't want to
on.
hear that.
Okay, y'all. But
man, you
Booski,
okay.
go. Wait a
All
minute.
that you saying,
Go
all
ahead,
that you
Michelle.
saying is thing my mother used to do. So none of her relative could depend on her. Now, when I talk to her, she stay in Florida. She love Florida because of the heat. When I talk to her, she complains. She say, I have all this stuff here. They calling me they hungry, but I can't send it because the port to Port-au-Prince is not accessible. Then if she send it to the north, you cannot just enter. It's one time the guy tell you, you cannot just enter through the north without that, because it's not because where you from or why your accent. No, is they trying to get, because people was coming, gang member was sending young men they recruited into this city, trying to get them to start a branch there. Okay, trying to get them to start a branch there, and
So
the
so they can
governor,
come to the other city.
yes, the
Mm.
governor stopped them, and he said, I don't care what they call me, but if I find out you come in here trying to start a gang, I'ma unlive you. Yes, they criticize him in the news, saying that what he was doing is brutal, but he did what he needed to keep his city
So
safe.
y'all
So,
basically want
Yeah.
to be blocked off from Port-au-Prince.
and I was gonna say, so not one person is smarter than any of these damn people.
To
Criminals
The
are
undermine.
gang,
not really
Y'all don't
the
have
criminals
an
gang
are wait a
member
minute.
underground.
is
Criminals
more
are
than
not
is
Y'all
really
don't have an
wait a minute.
underground. Y'all don't have an
Criminals,
underground.
hold on one second, Greg. Criminals are not really that damn smart.
Uh-uh.
And if y'all can come over here and scam our systems, then you can figure out a way to get around all that stuff they got going on there. People that are poor are usually unintelligent. So you mean to tell me that you got over here, got access to the education system, being around people that are more advanced, and you still can't figure out a way to get around these idiots? I'm done. Like, see, it's always some kind of excuse. I'm done.
They have to have an underground railroad system. I mean, something
That's
similar
what
to
I'm
that.
saying. You gotta have an underground. I mean, there's a pipeline. If you can run a pipeline from the North Port
Yeah.
to the places where the people need the most things, you should have that. And I know y'all do.
They
I'm not
must
gonna
not
sit here
trust
and
each
not
other,
believe that
Greg.
No,
y'all don't have that.
I'm not saying we don't have that. Okay, I'm saying that like the Port-au-Prince, Port, this. Like somebody, if I send something to the north, it's gonna take a family member about 2 to 3 days to go down there and go.
Wait a minute, hold on, y'all. Let's get to Jimmy. Hey, Jimmy James, because
Then
we
two
have
to three
people in the
days
queue.
because
Hold
it's
on,
closer
Michelle. We're
to the
going to land your
city.
plane. Hold on. We got a new guest because it's somebody in the queue I want to bring back up. Hey, Jimmy James, how you doing?
What's going on, family? Can y'all hear me? I got an earpiece in. Just testing the
Yeah,
earpiece real quick.
yeah, we can
What's
hear
up,
you.
All
Jimmy?
right.
What's up?
What's going
Uh,
on, Greg? Hey, real quick, I want to address the prompt. Before I do, I
okay.
want to wipe my feet like a good old Southern boy that I am. Shout out to the live, to the host, mods, and everybody in the chat. Shout out to the Haitians that came in here with their bravery. Do immigrants put their children in harm's way trying to get close to whiteness? Yes, they do. Said that once and I say it again. And my opinion is I think they have this 80s, 90s boxing syndrome. I call it the Don King syndrome because when Don King was robbing boxers, he was able to get the next one because, oh, it ain't gonna happen to me. And they blinded by the money, not realizing he's gonna rob you. Zab Judah said it after they robbed Tyson. He said, yeah, I just thought he would. It wasn't gonna happen to me. I seen it happen to Mike, but it ain't gonna happen to me. Fast forward, I think that they come over here, yeah, that happened to him, but it ain't gonna happen to me. Just let me get around these YT people and get around these benefits and get around it. It ain't gonna happen to me. I'm gonna watch out. I'm gonna make extra careful. Then next thing you know, their son is hanging around with nothing but white T boys, and then look what happens: an unaliving comes. Um, I think that they are blinded by the benefits and trinkets to the point where they ignore the danger. It creates an unsafetyness for them, and I just think that they don't see the dangers because they just don't understand. They just think that if they come over here and act right, they treat it like that godly thing. If I just act right, one day God will send His angel to save me and take me to the promised land. But they don't understand the dangers of the lie they're being told by the people that are telling them what they tell them to get them over here. Secondly, I think that if a lot of these people can look at the fact that what was his name? Wycliffe John tried to run for the president of Haiti, and Haiti did not make sure that he was able to win that spot because he was a Haitian. He would have been representing Haiti for Haiti from Haiti, but the people didn't protect his race. They allowed him to be whatever happened. They allowed it, and they didn't protect that man, and he was running. And I think that that is the biggest problem. They didn't support their own when they was trying to get into a position that could have controlled something that would have been beneficial to Haiti, and Haiti could have had something on their own once again. But since they failed to do that, this is what we're dealing with now. They still running over here. I'll land rotate me down if you need.
Okay, thank you, Jimmy. DJ Mister,
How you guys doing today?
fine.
Um, being,
Wait, your phone
let me go
breaking up.
into the prompt real quick to be all
Yeah, I
clear.
know. No, your phone breaking
Or it
up.
is.
Yeah,
Okay, I'll just
and
try
that.
back. I'll try back. Sorry.
Oh, no, that's okay. Yeah. Um. Yeah, blue ski. So that's unfortunate. So y'all don't want the bridge, right, Michelle? Y'all don't want the bridge that'll access the people and pour the prince to the little good. What about the beach area in the mountain area? The
Beaches
people
area
from Port.
beautiful. Something that's called Labadee.
It's gorgeous.
I
Beautiful
know.
place.
I saw a documentary. Well, I don't know. It was still like I don't know if y'all got garbage trucks or whatever, but it was people was out there enjoying the day, having a good beach day. I was happy to see it. But hold on, the people that's in the mountains. I'm trying to think like where are the people? So the people that's in Port-au-Prince, the ones y'all say trapped there, they can't go into the mountains. They can't go like nowhere.
They stay up there. All
Port
People that's not
Princess,
even
the
from.
mountains.
I mean, they stay there. Like that's where they stay at. The G's stays. They stay in the projects, and they take over the project. They took over the neighborhood. They got guns that there's no way they
Pew
got that somebody
pew.
pews that people had to give them.
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
pium piums. So
So
I
I
feel
mean,
like
but the people can't just walk freely out the city. So y'all cities ain't like our cities here, then, right?
it's the same thing, right? Because
Like, so you can
remember,
just drive to another city.
yeah, I feel like it's the same thing, love. Just like in America, you can't go everywhere. You can't go everywhere. It's not utopia. The
I
whole
can
Amen.
go
the
Yes,
whole
we
world.
everywhere.
can.
Miss
Who
Love,
told you that?
Miss
The
Love.
whole world ain't you. Hold on, can I land my plane? The whole
Yeah.
world ain't
Yes.
utopia. Just like every country has a rural part to it that they tell you not to go to. I'm sure. Have y'all traveled? Have y'all ever traveled? Right? Y'all
Yeah.
traveled out the country?
Absolutely.
Yes,
Okay,
absolutely.
perfect. I'm glad y'all answered that. Right. So when you travel out the country, I'm sure you only go to the tourism areas. They don't allow you to go to the rural areas in each and every country that there is.
Well, I'm a brave heart, so I'd rather hang with
That's
the
not
locals.
true.
In
That's
Jamaica,
not
bro,
true.
I was in the
I
hood,
just
bro.
left
I know
Bali.
what you
That's
talking
not
about.
true.
Uh,
I've been in
um.
Tanzania and Zanzibar. That's not true.
Did you
Okay.
go to the Mexico?
The gang thing is it beyond just regular gang ruling. It's a political thing going under it, and us here don't really know the whole truth of what's going on.
Right. Well, hold on,
I just
Michelle.
know that
Wait a minute, Michelle. Hold on.
yeah.
We got two new people. Hold on. We got to get to Q. Hey, Q.
Hey, how y'all doing? Hey,
You
love.
doing- Hey,
Hello.
doing good. How you been?
Trying to stay out of trouble.
I feel you. I feel you. You want to address the prompt, Q?
Oh yes. So do immigrant parents put their children in harm's way trying to get close to whiteness? Absolutely. They try to gain white approval. They try to get next to close proximity to whiteness for because they deem them as success. They see them as success, whether it's financially, whether it's in the career field, or whether it's just having access to resources. Um, that's exactly what they do. So absolutely, I think they put their children in harm's way. They would actually rather their children date white tea American before a black American. We don't talk about that enough, even though we look more like them than a white tea person. Um, but yeah, I've seen it. I've seen it. I have not immigrant. I have immigrant friends, so I know this to be true. I've heard crazy things, and I don't know if Micah. I think she was speaking right before me, or Michelle. I can't pick up her accent. I think she's Haitian, but I don't want just to assume.
Yeah,
But if
she
she is
Haitian.
Haitian, okay. I was on a panel with someone last night, and they were saying that Haiti, the only place that in Haiti that's not safe is the Port-au-Prince, which is the capital. They insisted on letting me know that Haiti is safe. It's the people they just don't want to go. They don't want to go back. I guess back home to Haiti. Now I've always been told by people who I know that is Haitian, is that Haiti is safe. That's the first time I've heard someone saying that Haiti is safe for them to go. It's just not in the capital. But I land my plane when it comes down to the immigrant parents. And it's unfortunate they don't prepare their children. Before you answer, Michelle, I'm sorry. Let me just go ahead and let it explain. What immigrant parents don't do, they don't prepare their children. They don't even teach their children the history or who they are and where they lie here in America and how they will be perceived. They don't care about our history. They barely care about their own history. And it's unfortunate because had they prepared their children, they would that preparation would keep them out of harm's way. And I'll go ahead.
Yep. Hey, Gamma, how you doing?
Oh, I'm doing good. How's it going, loves?
It's going good. You want to address the prompt?
Yeah, do immigrants, parents, what's it say? Set them up for, oh, I can't read it.
The board.
I know it's about them trying to, get close to whiteness, them setting them up for failure by getting close to whiteness. And I
Hold
think
on.
they,
Hold on, I'm gonna read it for you. Do immigrant
okay.
parents put their children in harm's way trying to get close to whiteness?
Yes, I believe they do. Because, like the sister before me said, they perceive whiteness as success, and they're trying to get as close to that as possible because they think that's kind of the secret to success. And I notice whenever they try to relate to us and say we all black people or I'm just like you, they always give some negative example of like the police and how the police are going to perceive them, or how they got treated bad or got called some name, and that's how they perceive blackness. So I think they perceive whiteness as good and blackness as bad, because I've never heard them give any examples of us being in a grocery store and just talking to a brother or sister in line while you buying something, seeing each other out in public and having a good little conversation even though you don't know them, or relating to each other, you know while you out doing something, and just having a good time amongst our people, that you would think they would have that sort of relation or have that sort of experience, because I've had that experience 100 times. Or even being an adult and seeing some young brothers or young sisters out, maybe in a sports environment, or just out and about, and you just talking to them, shake their hand and making sure they're doing good and making sure they stay out of trouble. Or when you were a child, when you were young, maybe even a older FBA brother or sister, an elder, caught you doing something, or questioned you about what you was doing, and make sure you was doing the proper thing, and not doing anything wrong, or letting you know that what you were doing is wrong. All those sorts of situations that they could relate to, they never have those examples. They only have examples of things being negative or bad. So yeah, I think they really think white is good and black is bad. Alan.
Miss Love, she might be gone.
Nope, here it
Y'all can
go.
bring
I was
Jeffo back
scratching
up.
my dog. We gonna be wrapping it up soon, y'all. Too. We gonna be wrapping it up. So if anybody y'all just wanna have an open discussion, we can
I
have
just
everybody have some final words.
I
I just
did, I do want to add on that the immigrants, the black immigrants, they always talk about how America is oppressing them so much, and the white tea man this and the white tea man that, but yet they end up dating them. They don't mind laying down with them and procreating with them, or becoming along, aligning themselves with them. I just find that very odd. The same people that you complain that keep you suppressed so much, you turn around and you want to be in close
Wait a minute.
proximity to.
Hold on, Q. Tranquil. If you still in here, you can come up. I didn't see you in the queue.
You
Go
can drop
ahead.
me down. You can drop me down, love. That was all. That was my last final say with that. I just always find it weird.
Yeah.
Like the same people they complain about, them the same people they want to be in close proximity to. And I'll go ahead and I'll drop down for that other person to come up. It's
All right.
nice talking to you.
Nice talking to you too. Oh, bye, Q.
Peace, Q. I just
Y'all
want
can
to
bring
say,
Jeffo. Y'all
sis,
can bring Jeffo
hold
back
on,
up.
man. Hold on, man. Hold on, man. I know you
We
want your
want
voice back.
Tranquil to come up here,
Yeah.
but he's not up here no more, I don't think. But go ahead.
Hey, America, you were spot on with what you were saying. And that's what we've been telling them for years over in Florida is, hey, why are you not doing this? Why are you not doing this? As FBAs, no black American is docile, right? And that's what a lot of people got over here and they found out. And I just want to say, you could imagine, on top of all the ideas you had, imagine if they were sending seeds over to teach and went over there on a trip. This is before their president got, pumed or whatever. What if they started farming their own food? People don't talk about how these foreign countries get stuff imported from different countries around the world. These people don't have to live like this. It's just farm, okay? If you were enslaved, you should still have these skills of farming your own food. If somebody could feed you, they could starve you. So y'all want to come over here like the Africans who bought those 6,000 acres I was telling y'all about. They don't even know how to feed themselves. They don't even know how to plant in this land here because you're not indigenous here. And the
Thank
people that are
you.
indigenous, you want them to, you know what I'm saying, teach you. Oh, go ahead,
Thank
Ms.
you
Love.
too. I was just saying thank
Oh, but yeah, that's all I'm saying. You could just imagine if they were sending seeds over, the people don't understand how cheap seeds are over here. If you want to start a tomato garden, the seeds is probably the least of your costs, probably a couple cents sometimes, depending on where you get them. So yeah, anyways, I just want to say that Haiti could have been they could have avoided all of this. I mean, y'all, uh, wasn't it? Didn't he? Yeah, the president got unalive when he told Biden that he didn't want to allow these YT missionaries over up in Haiti no more. I believe that was the ultimate cause, and he knew his life was going to be done after that. And then the
Well,
whole thing don't even make sense with the security gone and all this other stuff. I mean, bro, they did y'all president like Tupac or something, nigga. Like they just took him out like it was just some conspiracy after the fact.
well,
So
FBA, most black farmers will give you seeds for free.
yes,
That's
they will. Yes, they will. So I mean, bro, y'all could have easily. Anyways, I just know what I'm going to be doing over here for my people. Again, we've helped y'all enough, especially in Florida. Um, I'm good on it, but there are some other people that will help out and stuff like that. And more power to them. But y'all too hard headed for me, bro. Y'all don't listen. I ain't gonna lie, that's my experience with Haitians. Y'all Negroes don't listen. Y'all don't listen worth a damn. Y'all just want to hear what y'all want to hear, or y'all want people to put in the work for you. And that's not just Haitians. That's any foreigner, to be honest with you. Y'all want us to do the work for you, build up your nation. You want the nation builders to build your nation for you instead of how the old saying go? If I feed you today, you'll eat today. But if I teach you how to cook, you'll eat for the rest of your life.
Well,
So
Jeffo
that's
say
just what
he
it
good
is.
in Florida. He ain't worried about Haiti. He
Shit.
said he good in Florida. He just left they people
you. He
behind.
said this is home now.
Yes, ma'am.
Shit. We'll see. We'll see. And guess what? That next election, no matter which governor gets in office, they already promised y'all Haitians going home and a lot of the Latinos. So it is what it
Marone, you
is.
want us to grow our own crops? I'm not
Hey,
understanding.
hey,
Yes, that's what I'm
Wow,
saying.
y'all. That'd be
No,
beautiful.
you know y'all barely grow your own crops in America.
See,
hey,
there you go.
Hold on. We have personal gardens. Hold on.
oh, hey,
Kia. Hey, Kia.
Hey, Love's World. Hey, panel.
How you doing?
So
Good, and you?
Fine. Y'all remember Kia?
no, I don't remember Kia.
No, I don't know her.
Where's she from?
Okay, good.
The
Good.
Jamaican who was saying I'm a Black American. Remember that long
Oh, I
that
wasn't here
long
for that.
statement?
Oh, hey Kia, how you
He was
doing?
trying to explain. I think it was so. But hey, Kia, what do you want to
Hey.
address the prompt?
Oh, and I do have a question. Yes, I'll adjust the prompt, of course. And I do have a question for you, the panel too. All right. Do immigrants' parents put their children in harm's way trying to get trying to get close to whiteness? Whew. Immigrant parents put their children in harm's way trying. I don't know. Well, can I speak personal?
Yeah.
I'll speak personal. So as Love's World said, my parents are from Jamaica. They migrated here in like the 70s. My mom came in the 70s. My dad came in the 80s. I'm born and raised in Boston, Massachusetts. And I do feel like I will say I grew up, my mom was always like, Black is superior. The black is a superior race. The races shouldn't mix. Whatever you do, you're 10 times better because you're Black. I had an uncle, my mom's brother would also like always say, hey, did you beat those other kids in your class? I went to PWI. So I grew up in a very much pro Black house. So I can't relate to that prompt, but I can see how, yes, particularly there's some people from countries, first generation from countries, or even immigrants themselves from countries that white, especially particularly, I would say like white, West Africa, like Ghana. I dated a guy, I'm talking dark as tar. His skin is beautiful, right? But I'm just saying that super dark, beautiful, beautiful skin. And his parents, it was obvious his parents wanted him and his brothers to marry white women. And that's what ended up happening. And that is I know I have 39.
Are
I mean,
you the
that's all I
one
have
with
to
the
say.
duplex, Kia?
Pardon?
You the one with the apartment complex?
I do have one, but I never disclosed that to anybody.
Yes, you came on Miss Love Live and you were saying how you helped the Black community.
Oh, I said I had I told y'all I had a
Yes,
multifamily.
you did.
Oh, I see. I try to. Yes. Okay. Yes, that is me. I try to not tell that much information about myself, but I do remember y'all got me worked up. You
Yeah, I
remember
know. That's
Love the
probably
World?
why you went into those kind of details. She didn't know what else to
I
say.
got worked up. I got. Yeah, that's me.
She was tussling for about
Yeah.
30 minutes.
You're
The
still
whole
not Black
segment with her.
American.
Yeah, she couldn't understand it. How do you feel now? Did you understand what we were saying about you Jamaican Americans?
So I
Or you
have been.
still
Sorry. Go ahead, Love World.
or you still hell bent on being Black American?
I do. So since being on other panels like your panel, I'll answer your question. Then I have a question for the panel. I do feel like I understand why, Black Americans are like, hey, you, even though I'm not an immigrant, but like, hey, you guys who have lineage outside of coming from, your lineage is traced back in Black America. You guys claiming being Black American is also eraser. Pardon?
You are an immigrant though.
Uh,
You're a citizen.
okay. Can I?
Go ahead though.
Let me
I know
land
you
my
don't
plane.
like to hear that, but go ahead.
Okay, I do want to. Well, so I empathize. The long story short, to get to your question, answer your question, I do empathize because someone put it perfectly. She said, "Hey, by you guys considering whether immigrants, first generation, whatever, by you guys considering yourself Black American, you are erasing the history of Black Americans." I will say I was on a panel, got very debated. I don't want to get into the details, but I did say I find when I get on these similar panels, like this particular panels, I do find the logic is a little sliding when it comes to people like me, first generation immigrant. Parents are immigrants, but I'm first generation American born.
Child of an immigrant is what
Anchor
you're trying to
baby.
say.
Hold on. No, listen to me. I'm saying, guys, trust, I understand where you're coming from. I know I do not use
Just
the term
spit it
Black
out.
American.
Comment came
I'm
out
saying
right
it
at this point.
because I don't want you to latch onto the one point I'm making, right? What I did want to highlight was a lot of the times, I'm not saying this particular panel, but a lot of the times I hear talking points like, go back to your country. You weren't born here. You're taking resources.
But that didn't happen here.
But wait, FBA, stop, because you weren't on the last panel. So just please, just 1 second.
Man, go on. Make
What
your
I'm
point, bro.
saying,
You
I'm
babbling. Come
making my
on.
point, but you're also getting a little antsy when you don't have all the
No, I'm
context.
tired of you just going
You
around the
are.
question. Get straight
I
to the
answered
point.
the
Land your plane.
question. My plane is landed. You don't have background context because you were not privy to the last panel. So you're responding with missing information.
But listen, okay, I'm mute this heifer. Listen, that didn't happen here. You said you had a question. What is your question? That's why I'm like, what is happening right now? You just saying a bunch of stuff. Get to the point. That's all I'm trying to say. Don't mute her. Just get to the point. Can you ask your question, please?
My last conversation I'm referencing happened here. I was on several
Okay, so
panels.
ask your question.
I'm asking my question, but please, I'm asking my question.
Damn, it's always the Jamaicans. I swear, bro. I don't know what it is about y'all niggas in Jamaica, but y'all don't like to just listen.
Asking my question. No, you're antsy. You're antsy to respond.
No, ma'am.
Now you went from.
Hold on. Everybody relax. Everybody take a deep breath.
Damn.
Woosah. This has been a very
Was this like last
stream.
time?
Yes. This been a long stream. This been a very long stream. I understand. We've been through a lot today mentally. So go ahead, Kia. Please ask your question.
Thank you, Love. If you look at the comments, everyone's saying, let her finish. Let her give her a timer. I'm just saying, FBA, you're just a little bit aggressive, and I just let me finish.
Still haven't answered the question.
I ain't gonna go back and forth.
I just calmed the whole situation down. Come on now. We don't want to book. So
my bad.
Booyaka.
I'll take responsibility. And I'm sure you have fun in Jamaica. I take responsibility for my actions.
Been. I ain't going that degenerate.
I'm sure you want to. I'm sure you want to.
You don't have a question to
This is
ask.
my question.
Okay, well,
this is my question.
Ask her question. Go ahead.
This is my question. Will there ever be a situation where there is a first generation Black American? Meaning,
Never.
if I have a lineage, if I have kids, like maybe, I don't know, 10 generations from me.
It's
No.
possible. It's
Go
No,
ahead.
our
possible. It's possible.
ethnicity is already set.
It's already
Yes, the
established.
Ellis Islanders still immigrants.
Even if you was to marry or date marry a black man and have kids, your lineage still is Jamaica. It's the baby follows the belly law. Like your blood is Jamaican blood. You're not from America. Your ancestors is not in the
So y'all feel
soil.
about that about Hood Smart?
He not
What?
here. Why are you asking about another man? That's
No,
why.
because you
Hold
said
on.
if you
This is why I cut her off for. Ask about something here. You're on this panel here today. That's
but
what I'm saying. Well, stop with
okay,
all the
again,
antics,
for your FBA brother, so that's how y'all feel about him too. That's what y'all
Negro.
telling her.
Listen to what I'm
What are
saying.
you talking
He's not
about, Hood Smart? Who is
exactly.
that?
We
What I'm
don't
talking
know.
about.
Stop asking about another man.
Nah, what you mean stop asking about
No,
another
you
American
man?
just
can't. You
told
can't
y'all.
put. You can't. No, we know. No, no,
Y'all know
no.
exactly who I'm talking about.
Listen, but
So now,
listen.
y'all
We
picking,
know who our bi
I
ethnics
don't know
is.
y'all
who
There's
pick
Hood
and
nothing
Smart
wrong
choose.
with
is.
Y'all
bi.
picking and
I
choosing.
really
Hold
don't.
on, hold on,
Y'all pick and
Blue.
choose.
You
Blue,
running in a
hold on.
culture.
It's nothing wrong. A bi ethnic. I'm not gonna not claim a bi ethnic
I just
if they
said.
got a
That's what
black
FBA boy
American
just
parent.
said.
Now,
Everybody don't have to think alike. Okay, let's move on.
I just know you full tether. That's all I know. That's all I know is
Right.
she is an immigrant. You're an immigrant. I don't care about neither one of
Do
y'all
you
niggas.
have a lady at home? When was the last time you got laid?
Hey,
Just
you know what's funny
10.
about that? Let me
Damn,
tell you
Hang
about
on,
that.
God
Hold on.
y'all.
damn.
Let me tell you
People
about
think
lateness.
about.
Here we
Yeah, I'm glad
go.
she went there.
Hold on. Let me see. Michelle, we're gonna drop you down. Thank you so much. Come back anytime. Go ahead. We go ahead.
Yeah, I'm glad this bumbleclot asked about women. Why is it at Jamaica, all y'all people are baby mamas over there? Y'all got a bunch of baby mamas just running around, busting each other upside the head with coconuts. It's just horrible over there. Why? What's
Bleaching
wrong with
y'all
Jamaica?
skin.
Can I respond?
Bleaching skin, looking like y'all look like the
Ghosts.
It's an
sidewalk in the
open
middle of the
panel
sun.
here.
Can
Y'all
I
just
respond?
bright as hell.
It's an open panel.
Can I respond? I
Please
wouldn't know
respond to
because
that.
I
I
was
gotta
born.
Open
know.
to
I wouldn't know
everyone.
because I was born and raised in Boston, Massachusetts.
No,
There
you
you go.
know, Heifer.
That's not
You
the
know,
answer
you
you want to
playing
know.
dumb.
That's
You
see, this is the
Jamaicans are
thing.
very
First
proud,
generation
family.
FBA.
Hold on,
First
Heifer.
gen.
These Jamaicans
Man,
are
when
very
was the
proud.
last time you
They
were
are very
laid?
proud of
Do
them
you
having
meet
degenerate
you
cultures. They
clearly
make a
are?
bunch
You're
of
very
kids.
high
They leave
tech,
them over there in
and you live.
Jamaica.
Would
Guys, he's
that
not
be a
And
fair
guess
responding.
what?
He's
question to
not
ask?
responding.
It's
So
not
that
just
shows
with
you.
Oh, so
American
what's
He's
going
kids.
not
on,
Y'all
Love?
do it
responding.
Love,
with
Miss
If
every
a
Love, what's
man,
going
ethnicity
on,
come
Miss
over there.
Love?
he's very
Would
high
that be a
tech.
fair question
No,
for
You're
a
so
man to ask
tense.
It's
you?
called the showdown. Y'all
You
Why
want
are
see
you
where her
so
mind
tense?
at?
exactly.
Her
You
mind
shouldn't
is
be
on
FBA.
You don't even
asking
know
me.
what
You're
Yeah,
FBA.
we
not.
know
You're
where he
showdown
at.
snapping
It's called
on
the
is.
me.
Asking you
showdown.
that
You're
Okay.
question.
snapping on me. You're slapping on Blueski.
But
What's
I'm
but
not
you
even
up?
wouldn't want a
snapping on you.
man
Just
to
Because
ask
y'all
me
ask
You
that
immigrants.
were.
questions.
question.
Like,
Y'all
get
That
think
to
would
it.
be
different.
untoward if
You
I was a man
were.
asking
It's
you
like,
that.
what's up? Do you want a virtual
you
hug?
can
I'll give you
unmute.
all the virtual
I don't want
hugs,
to be
all
around
the
a funky
virtual
immigrant.
kisses.
I don't want to be
I'll
around
make you
you. I don't
virtual
want.
curry
I don't like
chicken.
y'all Jamaicans
I'll
like
make you.
that. Y'all are
You
very
eat.
degenerate.
You'll
And
eat.
you know what's
You'll.
funny? All y'all restaurants. What are y'all gonna do when y'all go back
I
home?
was born and
Because
raised in
this
Boston. I
before
couldn't
Here.
Haiti
tell
was
you.
riddled with crime. Jamaica was
I
I
riddled
was
don't
with
think
born
crime.
and raised in
FBA more
Boston. I
understand
couldn't
what's
tell
going
you.
on. You keep
That's
saying
the
going
thing.
Yeah,
home. We
Wait.
stay
That's
here.
the thing is
What
the
you don't
attacks.
understand? We stay
Wait,
here. Was
you
born
Blueski,
going
here.
home,
stop,
nigga.
stop,
You going
Bluesky,
home.
learn
stop.
our culture. Learn
Blueski,
our culture.
stop.
We don't
No,
talk
he don't
about
need to
other
learn
Gamma,
men.
nothing.
We're
He need to
not
stop,
learn
here to
barbecue
defend
stop.
themselves.
culture.
A showdown
Barbecue kicked
is an
everybody off the
FBA
island,
me.
including the barber. That
This
nigga
is the
had
thing.
peasy as hell and took over an
And this
island.
is a legitimate question for the whole panel. A lot of these attacks, I'm not only talking about this panel, and you just did it, FBA. A lot of the attacks only apply
Ma'am,
to people who
you
are
got
not
offended
born
because I said
here.
ask a question.
A
Because you're
lot of
not
the
Everybody
Let her
can't
attacks
land
keep
her
up
are,
with you,
We
plane.
they
don't
ma'am.
don't,
care if you're
and I'm
born
This is
here.
not an attack.
look,
We don't attack y'all immigrants. You have
you
nothing
are
to attack.
you are tight, you're
Ma'am,
uptight. I
ma'am,
don't know
you have nothing
why.
to attack.
We don't
We're
care if you're
tired of
born
y'all.
here.
You
You're
coming up here
uptight.
whining and complaining and crying to
You're
FBAs
uptight,
all day.
FBA.
You cry right now. We
I give you a
tired.
virtual hug. You
No, I
spazzing
don't
on
want a
me
hug
and
from a funky
Blueski. You want a
immigrant. I don't
hug.
want a
You
hardwick.
want a
I don't
hug.
want none of
I
that.
could
I don't want
tell.
none of
You
that.
want a
He's
hug.
trying
What I
to
want is
figure
you to
Yeah,
go
out how to
home.
latch on to
I could tell.
America. Either way it
I could
goes,
tell.
dear,
Exactly.
you're
I could
gonna
tell.
always be Jamaican. Your blood is
Always
Jamaican
and
blood.
forever.
I
One
Always.
love,
well,
nigga.
I
One
led
love.
with
That's
no
it. Bob
look. See,
Marley.
this is
That's
the
it.
thing is
Ganja, nigga.
I
That's it.
led with I accept that narrative, but that's not enough for you, FBA. I
No,
already
you
said
didn't
I'm
accept
not
that
Black
narrative. You literally
American.
asked, ma'am,
I
okay, hold
led
on. Let's
with.
reel it back.
See, you
Let's reel
weren't
it back.
listening.
What
You weren't
questions you just
listening.
asked us just now?
Stop.
What questions did
Stop.
you just ask us just now?
Stop. I said the question I asked the panel was will there ever be a first generation Black American, let's say 10 generations out from now? So that's the average person, what, lives 75,
Okay. Oh,
85.
let's clarify your
Stop.
question.
You
Let's
don't
clarify
ever,
your question because
can
you
I finish
babbling.
my
The rest don't
question?
make.
No, we
Listen, you're
understand
asking
Can I finish
already.
my
questions.
question? No,
Listen,
I'm
hold on,
saying,
hold on, hold
no,
on.
I need
Let's
context.
just
I
finish
need
the
to give
question. So you're
context.
saying
The
if you're
average
here,
person
oh my
lives
God,
70.
Heifer, you're asking if
Showdown.
you're
Wait, can
here
you not
right
mute me? I'm
now,
a showdown. It's a showdown.
ma'am. If you're here
We
right
said
75.
no
now, okay, so
already.
you know what a showdown is.
Yo,
So
this
we just caught you
dude just
playing
Not her
dumb.
ranting
plane,
like,
please.
yo, this
Hold
dude
on,
will never
man.
stop
A lot of
talking.
punks up here.
Exactly.
Hold
He
on,
will not stop
ma'am. So
talking.
you're
And
saying
they
if
say
you're a
black
first
women, we talk a
generation
lot.
anchor baby,
No, you're
They
not
say
black.
black
You need to
Americans,
be
hold on real
laid,
whatever.
quick.
They
Hold
say
girl.
on.
black,
You need
whatever.
to be
Jamaicans talk
laid.
a lot. Black
So you're
Americans,
saying
whatever.
if you're a first generation Jamaican, because I'm trying to get clarity, and you're here for 10
You
generations on
always
your
talk a
on your
lot and
bloodline,
you keep
you're trying to say,
going.
will they ever be considered black? Correct? That's what you asked, correct?
Like 700 years from now.
Right. So everybody gave you an answer and said you're still going to be Jamaican, correct?
I'm not talking about me. I'm talking about my kids,
Oh,
kids, kids,
all right.
kids,
This heifer
kids.
up here flirting. Get
Unless
your
they
Your
punk
start
What
ass out of
kids?
here.
marrying
I ain't gonna
You
lie.
FBA.
This is why
kids
I'm tired
still
of
have
You
Jamaicans, bro.
Jamaican
clearly are
blood,
Bro,
single.
you up
You're
here
girl.
flirting,
single.
bro. Get your punk
Unless
It's
they
ass out of
start
past
here.
marrying
It's
No,
past
FBA.
Jamaican or not.
I'm
I already
tired of y'all
accepted.
niggas.
I already accepted. I'm not Black
No, you're not. You're
American.
still trying to find out if you could
I
eventually
already
become a black
accepted.
American
No,
and
I'm
have
saying,
ethnogenesis. No, the answer is
FBA,
no.
why are you so
I'm
angry?
not angry. I'm just tired of y'all funky ass heifers around here just babbling
Like the
about black
Kendrick
Americans
Lamar
all day.
skit. Why are
You want? I
you
And
get it. You want
so
to
Kia,
talk to black Americans. That's not.
angry?
That's not.
Kia, you
Why
Listen, we
understand
are
get
that
it.
you
that
Y'all are
so
where you're
fans,
born
bro.
doesn't
angry?
hold that much weight, right?
I
You
never
understand that?
disagree. The first thing I led with was I'm not Black American. That's not
And then
enough
you
for
continue to
you.
ask a question and see if
Then
you
I
can
asked the
eventually be black
question. If
American.
you do 10 generations out, that's
Okay, so if I go
85
over to
times
Jamaica right now, and
10.
have some kids,
If
and
the
10
parents are
generations later,
Jamaica, it
I
don't
have
Yes,
some
they
matter.
will be
kids,
Jamaican.
and both no, they
They
would
will
never be.
be.
Y'all would never accept
Yes,
a
it
foreigner
is.
to
This
be
is
outside of it. No,
You don't want to
because
hear the
y'all just burnt
answer.
down that
You don't
Chinese
want to hear
hotel
the
over
truth.
there because they
That's
tried
the
to
thing
tether
is
on to
you
being
don't want to
Jamaican.
hear the true
No, ma'am,
answer.
you're done.
You
FBA,
don't want to be.
why
I'm
do
telling you,
immigrants
You're a
if
work
you
harder
have
whiny
than
kids,
crybaby.
work
You're like a
harder
if
than
whiny
you
black
have
crybaby
kids
Americans?
in
dog. You just sit here
Jamaica,
and cry
they
all
will
day,
be
nigga. It's
Jamaican.
over
No, they
with. We're
If
won't.
you
done.
have kids in Jamaica, they'll be
Bumba
Jamaican.
clot, nigga.
No,
We're
they
done. The
won't.
showdown's over with. We're done. I'm tired of
Why
y'all.
do immigrants work harder than
Okay, y'all, we
Man,
have to wrap it up. This
why do
I don't
immigrants work harder
American.
than
You
black
probably can get
Americans?
American. You going
That's a
live?
fucking lie.
Americans always ask for
That's a
handouts
lie,
and government
Blueski. Stop
assistance.
the
The
trolling, man.
same
I
American.
ain't
Haitians
saying
reason
do
y'all
that.
not
Haitians
doing
come to
that.
America
We
and
don't
receive
run
the
our. We
handouts
don't
and
live our
government
country.
assistance.
We're
Our
way richer than
Government
y'all.
ancestors work for
assistance.
whatever
Only
we have.
Americans do.
American, hold
Our
on. Don't
top
talk over their
10%
business.
kills your top
Wait a
10%.
minute, y'all. American. Well, we're gonna be wrapping it up. Thank y'all so much. Shout out to our chat over here. American, you going live?
Come on,
Yeah, I'm
American.
going
Let's go
live.
live, American. Let's transfer this over.
Yeah, America.
If I go live to come in my live access it again, you gotta throw me some big gifts because I'm not about to deal with
You know,
y'all for
every time
free.
we in
All
here, every time
listen,
me,
I'm
Jeffo,
not listen. You screaming and yelling at me. I listen. I'm not dealing with y'all for free. You and your friends, because y'all are out of control. I'm not
No
dealing
problem
with
with
that
that.
for
We
free.
happy to spend that money.
this
I'm
thing unlimited over
serious.
here. You know that, Mr.
Y'all gonna
America.
have to, because y'all not coming
We
in
know
my
y'all
live
need
with
it.
this
It's okay.
craziness. Look at you. Look at you.
Scamming asses.
He need
All
This
right,
TPS.
y'all.
undiagnosed
Excuse
Shout
me.
out to the
ADHD.
chat. Shout
Stop
out
it,
to the
bro.
chat on YouTube. Shout out to
Excuse me.
hold on. Shout out to the panelists. Shout out to my amazing, amazing mods. I couldn't do this without them. Well, but I don't think I could. But I love them and I appreciate them so much. Shout
I
out
love you
to
too.
FBA Maroon for being here all day with your girl. I
Yeah, that's the
appreciate it.
problem. He need
Shout
to go
out
lay
to
down with his
Soul for
girl.
being here. Shout out to American,
Y'all lay
Greg
down with 10
Nice,
of
and
y'all
each
Need to
and
horrible
get a
every
heifers
other
at
girl.
once.
You need
FBA
panelist.
to
don't
get
got
a
no
girl.
income,
Even the
no
You need to get a
jobs.
Haitians
girl.
and the
Clearly doesn't
Americans
have
and the
one.
Africans for showing up. Shout out to y'all too. All
He's
right,
mad.
I guess
Tell
we
them.
will see y'all tomorrow. Y'all. Oh, and thank you to all the gifters. Okay, we just gonna end
FBA
it.
don't got no income or no job.
Shut
He get
your
too
dirt
long.
cookie eating ass up. All your
Too
jokes
America,
fall in
long.
what time
flat.
you going
He had
live?
all the smoke for me as a woman. Not the
I'll buy y'all whole islands. Shut
Y'all
y'all dumb
still
ass up.
arguing with it.
Bluski.
Listen,
You had all.
stop.
I hope
He
America,
Vanna
has
what
Boat on
time you going
Dover.
live?
ADHD and it's
Nah,
undiagnosed.
what?
Blueski is a
You
chatty
see my
patty.
Anyway,
man?
You had no.
You know
You had
what's
all the
going
smoke
they
on.
for me
still
as a
arguing.
woman.
Yo,
Not the
okay,
man.
hold on.
American,
I'm
what
gonna finish
time
Honest,
you
this. Hold
going
on,
Not the
live?
because we gotta
Bluski.
finish the show.
Huh?
What
Hold
time
on.
you going live? Bye, Kia. What time
I'm
you going?
probably in the next like 40 minutes because
Okay.
I gotta eat and stuff and get myself hydrated.
Yeah, because you do the midnight hour.
Man, I'm not. I'm trying to put a stop to it because, like I said, they ain't about to sit here and work me for free. I'll be damned.
That ass though. They got to send you some big gifts because the way they be going on.
And then they want to drop and then come right back in the
Yes.
queue and then be no,
And bring
y'all.
extra people too.
Exactly. Like, no, y'all want to be content so bad you gotta pay for it. I'm not about to play with these people. Now I see why everybody else is saying that. But yeah, and probably in the next hour or so I'll be going live.
And
Okay.
take your time. I'm gonna go eat.
I
And
know, Maroon. You probably
Eat and
like
hydrate.
woosah.
I've been sitting here in front of this
We've been in a
computer dealing with
battle.
this camera. Like, bruh, I don't even know what's going on with it. But I think I'm gonna have to upload these videos to my phone and then try to email them through there. But I mean, this was supposed to be like a, just a chill, relaxed day. But when they do it, now she's sending kissy face. I told you she was up here flirting.
She
Her little
likes
stinking
it. Yeah,
ass.
you need some tether raw, FBA.
I
They
do. I
all
need
be on you, Maroon.
extra strength. I need me like a one, a
I remember
1.5
when
dose.
Maroon first got here. Remember American, and he was asking. I think they
Yes.
was going in on the black. It was the black. And helicopter. They was crying about
Yep.
helicopter. And Maroon was like,
Sis,
"Wait a minute, what's going on here?" I was like, "You just
sis.
hang
I
around
didn't know
long
what was
enough, you
happening.
gonna see."
It's
Yep.
love.
Now
It's
it's all on
love.
you now, Maroon. Cause
They
they used to
love
be
our
like
strong black
helicopter.
men.
They be mad at the black and the black is a whole fool. Okay, he is funny as I don't know what.
Yeah, that nigga
They
can't
was
be
mad as
wrong.
hell at
Yeah,
helicopter for
they
about a week
was.
straight.
His helicopter come up here and cut their ass up.
They
They
still
couldn't
mad at his ass
stand
too. They
Yes,
wait for him to come up.
him.
it was that third world brain comment.
Yep. And then he coming with the facts too. He gonna cut your ass up with the truth. They be so mad. They don't like the truth.
Really don't. And they know that we know the truth, and that's why they get so upset. But yeah, they just be sitting up here flirting all them punks and bed wenches and stuff. I don't got time for them.
FBA,
Listen,
please don't have no Jamaican American babies.
come on now, come on now. I like boiled peanuts. They don't like boiled peanuts. You know what I'm saying? They
Oh,
ain't
they
on
gonna
that kind
come
of
with the
time.
heat to American panel tonight. It's gonna
You
be
already
payback.
know.
They
They
come.
gonna want payback.
They gonna pay me. Long as they pay me, they can come with the payback. I don't give a
Well,
shit.
you know they
But
gonna come. They gonna
I'm
come and
not
spray
dealing with
paint
them.
you.
Ready for
I'm
the
not dealing
payback.
with their asses for free. Hell no. Mm-mm.
But
All right, y'all.
they support.
Uh,
They support.
I'm talking about no. They gonna have to put the capital S on that
In that
support because I'm not
Zeus.
about to play with no little trinkets. No, I'm talking about put a capital to that S or they ain't coming.
Well, I will see you over there whenever
Uh,
you go.
all right.
All
Okay.
right, y'all. See y'all.
All right,
Peace,
Bye,
y'all.
family.
chat.
Peace, peace.
All right.